Hello. Welcome. Everyone say hi to the streamer. Say hi, say hi. 欢迎大家。不好意思, oh my god, I'm so sorry that the stream has been 30 minutes late. Me and Sunny were trying to figure out how to do 1080p streaming from the Korean OBS, but like we're still on 720p. 어떡해, 怎么办呢？我们今天一直在研究为什么不可以播1080，但是现在是720，就很恶心。Like I actually don't know why we're stuck. Hello everyone. Welcome in YouTube, welcome in Twitch chat. We are live on both YouTube and Twitch chat. This is going to be day 1 of MSI play-ins. It's starting in about 15 minutes? Jesus. Australia time zone friendly games? Yeah, it's really Asia friendly this time around. Let me fix my bun. Whoop, bloop, 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 bloop. Does this bun look kind of pathetic? It looks kind of small. Welcome everyone. I got coffee. Cheers. 欢迎大家. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the games so we can figure out if there's audio. Oh, where should I put my camera? I guess like here? I guess I should put my camera here? Question mark? Audio is split correctly? Okay, nice! I think you should do top left like LPL. Okay. I think for now, I will do here. For now, I will do here. I think there's champ select and stuff though. It's just the camera I have to do this. Alright. Like that? Top left? Okay. 哎呀，今天直播卡在720啊。First of all, everyone, I am so sorry that the games are streamed in 720. I'm so sorry. Me and Sunny tried 2 different VPNs. We thought if we had a VPN online, we could stream in 1080. So we finished stream yesterday thinking nothing was gonna be an issue. But like, I tried NordVPN and I tried a Chinese VPN and it's not working. 怎么办呢？主播开 VPN 竟然还是不能播1080。YouTube is streaming at 1080? I'm pretty sure YouTube is streaming at 10. Wait! Is my OBS video not right? No, it's right. Nah. There's no, it's a Twitch issue. It wasn't yesterday? Wait, what do you mean? So we could have 1080p? 잠깐만요? 主播今天穿的有点正吗？哇，我这个上衣是新买的，好看吗？ I bought this top recently. Does it look good? 欢迎大家，欢迎。So YouTube is streaming to 1080, but Twitch is streaming at 720. 진짜? Feeder, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Can I know who your favorite team is? My favorite team is G2. It's an email day today, bro. You know, I was actually talking to Hans about what he thought about today. And he said that today might be an upset day. He said that. 我今天问韩总，你觉得今天比赛比分如何？他说有可能会翻呢。Like, isn't that crazy? 欢迎大家，下午好，中午好。Wait, what time is it for you guys right now? 你们现在那边几点啊？ What time is it for you guys? It is currently 11:50 a.m. local time. We can't hear the stream audio. Are you serious? Oh, I'm so sorry. How do I fix that? Oops. Lamau. This one.
As a possible
Oh my god, you guys couldn't hear audio that entire time. 不是啊，刚才没有音响，没有人跟我说吗？哈哈哈。진짜 10:50 a.m. Oh, it's an hour early. 5 a.m. soon. Oh Jesus. All right. Audio okay. Audio okay. Audio okay. 音响 okay.
You're gonna be in the play-ins. T1 is also going to be in the play-ins.
Oh my god, dude, Spawn is so jacked. Hello? TL 的教练这个肌肉 bro, I think like he's gonna crush my head with them arms. He could. Is it a 3-0 day? Nah, I low-key think it might not be a 3-0 day. It's the LCS. That LCS jersey is tough. LCS jersey. Oh, the bomber jacket. It is pretty cute. Do you guys like the aesthetic of bomber jackets? 你们喜欢左边这个人穿的外套吗？
Now, these two teams have a ton of history, actually, over the last couple of years. You think back to 2023 Worlds.
Audio down a bit? Is audio okay? I have it down pretty low. 音响 okay 不 T1 Circuit's gonna lose a random game? Yeah, that's what people are kind of expecting, to be honest. I don't expect a clean 3-0, especially not from early T1. Have you been to Paris recently? Half a year ago. Does that count as recently? Might could be a bit louder to balance it out. Alright, I'm gonna turn the microphone up a little bit. Okay, so I just turned the microphone up by 2 decibel and I'm gonna turn the MSI audio down to 3.5 decibels. Okay? 好的好的 I think we are good. Wow, so YouTube is 1080, but Twitch isn't? That's kind of confusing. Well, Chattermans, I'm so sorry, but today might be a 720 day. Today might be a 720 day. Where are you streaming from? I'm streaming from T1, everyone. I'm live from the T1 headquarters, so... Bro, if I don't predict the T1 win, they might just kick my ass out. 我要是不预测 T1 赢的话，我会不会直接从他们的基地给踢出去啊？ Chattermans, how fucking hyped are we for MSI play-ins though? High key. What is the regular time in Australia right now? It is nearly 1 p.m. Nearly 1 p.m. Let's fucking go! Did you see Pedro? Nah, he's hiding, bro. He's hiding. Alright, let me have my coffee. I actually haven't had my lunch yet, so I'm gonna quickly eat a banana bread. On the way to the T1 headquarters, I met Broken Blade, and he highly recommended me the banana bread from this cafeteria, from the cafe, so let's try it. 刚才去基地的路上有遇到 G2 的上单，然后他跟我说可以考虑买一下这个香蕉面包。This is gonna be my breakfast. Chat eats first. 弹幕先吃。It's so fat. 我靠。香蕉面包哎 Do you guys like banana bread? 你们喜欢香蕉面包吗 I actually really like banana bread. I like banana bread and carrot bread. Why is the quality so low? Is that your first meal of the day? Yep.
The one thing I'm worried about, that runway, starting in planes, getting comfortable, playing around, understanding the meta and playing around this player and pays.
It's so short.
Scary part because they're going to scale up with the tournament.
Yeah, I mean,
QQ
I think
timing.
it is to their benefit to be able to get those extra weapons, figure out the meta, you know, be fully comfortable by the time they get to main stage, you know, assuming they're not upset.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I love about this
Alright.
conversation.
Is Liquid winning a map?
Their matchup against
against T1.
My prediction is T1 3-1.
That is the stakes here for these
Actually,
squads, and a
will I
predictable
give them
tournament.
2 games?
It's time for us now to do some 90-50-10s, a 90% chance, a 50% chance.
我要是说 Team Liquid 能赢2把的话，你们信吗？ If I say Team Liquid can actually take 2 maps, do you guys believe that? Y'all need to know that this is T1 at the start of... This is T1 at the start of an international. They're gonna troll. T1 一般就是刚开始打这种国际赛的时候状态很拉 Like it's actually their form is usually really bad. Team Liquid home advantage, bro. That's so funny. Wait, how many Koreans are on stage?
Reality. I love that reality. A little high. North American Digon.
Oh, I see. I'm outnumbered here.
All right, Alex, you're next.
Okay, so mine starting off, a little bit focused
Wait.
on the tournament as a whole.
Tadamans, what's your prediction for today? My prediction?
Okay.
So
I don't like the sound of that.
If you want to go with the safe prediction, you should go 3-1.
you often
If you want to go like nasty with it, I would go 3-2. Low key.
so when we look at your
3比2有没有说法? I actually am leaning towards 3-2 more a bit.
is terrible.
3比2 bro. 3比2.
That is incorrect. That's misinformation, by the way. That is misinformation.
That one I was so confident on.
You will be hearing from
So
Raz's lawyers.
confident.
I have a lawyer on
Maybe.
retainer.
All right. Moving on. 50%. So I think HLE, BLG, T1, everyone's in agreement. They are the top tier of the tournament.
Raz will do a terrible 90-50-10. G2 will win a series against Hanalife, BLG, or T1. T1 doesn't make it out of play-ins. What?
All of them and win
The 10%? That's crazy.
Not in the big 3. Why is that?
He's got the
Team
award.
Liquid 3-0. 不是啊 TL 3比0有点太夸张了吧
Interesting. Hates LPL.
Wait, in round
Good morning, everyone.
And then my 10%,
Welcome.
10% chance T1 doesn't make it out of
Wait a
play-ins.
second, isn't that the same?
No.
That's
Because
crazy.
you said TL will win, and that's different to T1 making it out of play-ins. Because
KC?
I think the reason
Deep
it's
Cross
10%...
Gaming?
Wait, do we have any
T1
T1 fans in the chat?
You already know his Twitter account.
弹幕里有 T1 的粉丝吗
Raz, no, Raz, please no, please stop.
The reason I think this is 10% is because even though a lot of teams saw the 1 seed going out and thought, oh, this sucks when T1's there.
Big
Also,
T1
with
fan
T1,
here.
If there was 2 seeds, I feel like
You're a
it'd be
fence rider,
T1
Eels.
after they get out. But because there's only 1 spot, if they
T1
get to that
3-0
last
DCG 3
seed,
DCG 3-0 you are capping
it's still very likely
Scoot,
they make
thank
it
you
out.
for the
I
5
think the
months.
chances,
Finally a
it's
good
little
time to
lack of
start.
safety.
Wait, since we have more people in the chat, what time is it local for you right now? It is currently 12 p.m. in Korea. 现在韩国是12点，中午12点，你们那边呢？
Big on 10% chance. Let's focus on that one.
Yeah.
Only one hair color.
4 a.m. Oh my god. Good morning. 早上好啊。11 p.m. Is that NA?
Depends who wins.
When's the next appointment?
这个时间段跟
T1 wins, maybe.
对亚洲观众友好一些哦。
Navy blue? I
It has been 2
West
minutes,
Coast.
and my nanny is already correct.
Let us know at
Sorry to say,
home
Raz.
if you agree. Was this correct? Was Raz's 90-50-10?
Oh, it's like salty on the outside.
I
Wow.
can see that.
Yeah.
You
Really
lost
shit,
me
no.
at the 50% chance of the Busio check.
Yeah,
That
but
was
it's
so
sweet.
specific.
Well,
Yeah.
Chelsea is going to be playing Camille. I know he's going to play
开打都准备睡了吗？
Ready for it, okay?
It is
不要啦，要熬夜
A
啊。
little bit of piece of KC and me.
Yeah.
They have Busio with them. I'm with
We
them on
are
that
claiming
ride.
them if they win.
I
And if
agree.
they lose, it's fully European.
If they win,
100%.
the West. If they lose, it's
exactly.
Europe.
I will say
When
that
did you get your
Camille
haircut?
did
Do you
not
just
have
prefer to
someone
put on
who
different
on
wigs
the desk, but
on a
Ox did go
loopy
ahead and cover
plushie
and say
until
that
you
he, too,
decide
has himself a pretty
what
good
you
shot.
like?
Literally a fence sitter. One time he's British, the other time he's.
I don't know if I like the fringe or not, guys. Like, I don't know.
Say whatever.
你们觉得我有刘海好看还是没有刘海好看 Can you guys please help me decide if I look better with or without the loopy fringe?
Final thoughts here is we got 30 seconds. Score for this first matchup.
Oh god, we're going 3-1-2-1.
3-1-2-1.
3-1? Oh, they're all giving 1. Okay, but he's NA, doesn't count.
3-0-2-1.
3-0-T1. There you have it. The big brain analyst.
3-0-T1. Okay, Digon.
As we will for all of day one, it is Team Liquid Alienware.
Okay, Digon, pop off. Let's go, Digon.
To kick off the 2026
Get it, girl, get it.
Invitational. We'll see you after game number 1.
That's a newly married man. 右边的主持我刚去他婚礼哎 I literally just went to Digon's wedding. Ain't that crazy? I saw the photos. I got completely fucked by mosquitoes though. Like, your girl was getting penetrated by mosquitoes that day. 那天去婚礼真的被蚊子咬死。Like, I would show you guys my... Well, actually, I'll show you guys. Do you see this, like, Illuminati fucking triangle? Like, I got a triangle size mosquito bite. 哇塞，痒死我了。Literally.
Reigning world champions, you heard it from Digon. Heavy favorites in today's series. Team with
Chem, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Chattermans, just a reminder that if you guys are sub to the channel, you guys get the MSI drop, which is going to be the badge. Also, feel free to sub to avoid ads. We're going to be covering MSI start to finish. So I will... I really appreciate it.
Equal chances.
Alright, Chattermans, Team Liquid versus T1. I personally have not watched Team Liquid once this entire year. T1, I've seen playoffs, and I've seen some regular season. I had only half watched the grand finals against, not grand finals, but the qualification match against Gen G. Whoa, Feeder, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Sunny, for the 5 gifted as well. Ah, thank you, Komsamita. Thank you. 感谢大家的礼物，谢谢。May the better Koreans win. Everyone's hyping up Jose Diodo. 他们都说 Team Liquid 的这个打野很强哎。I'm excited.
They've got skins coming out. You're not going to match them there. But what matters is matching them on the ribs. And as we go into champions, like reminder, we are on 16 points.
Liquid are kind of mid right now. I've seen some games this year, and there were some holy throws. Isn't that T1 as well, though?
12 and 13, pretty big patches in terms of changes.
Not a fan of Jose.
We see the return of more
Well, that's a giant Alienware logo on their shirt.
Find out maybe the mage infestation that Raz talked about.
Oh wait, their sponsored name is literally Team Liquid Alienware. Okay, can we all agree that T1 red and black uniform clears? Low-key, guys. I'm gonna give my opinion, yeah? I've never been a fan of the blue T1 jerseys. T1 的这个蓝队服没有黑色跟白色好看呢。They did it for 2023 MSI as well. Oh my god, the Chattermans draft is starting. T1 versus Team Liquid Alienware for our first series of MSI 2026. 怎么说? This is patch 26.13, y'all. Okay, I asked Steven, does the new patch feel fun? And he said no. So what does that mean? 我问韩总，我说新版本好玩吗？他说不好玩，很无聊 ，very boring. So what does that mean? What does that mean, y'all? Any what's it called? Armchair analysis? Jose Diodo 很棒吗？我还没有看过他打比賽。It just means 80 carries aren't OP. So you're telling me the meta is still revolving around jungle and mid? It means we can pray for Jack support. What's this like meme around Jack support, by the way? Dude, the 2 coaches of Team Liquid are both Australian. I used to play solo queue with is it Spooks? Yeah, Spooks. Nefiri, Rakan, Nocturne, Varus, Cassio, Jace. So Orianna was led through the bans. 哦，不办发条，让 Faker 玩发条。哦，so Varus is still picker ban or like are we living in 1999？现在这个版本也是要办维鲁斯这个英雄吗？ Is it because Varus is flexible? But then people are saying that Varus is just the damage is so low these days. Eh? They're gonna deny carry Bard early. Just a reminder that every single series in the MSI will be best of fives. My Orianna most ban pick'ems. That's literally what I'm saying. Oh, they let it open already? Fuck.
Bard's early game hit a little bit, losing some of the damage on the passive, but still offering immense utility, especially against an immobile champion like Orianna. Does have the movement.
主播看 MSI 打扮的跟仙女一样，好漂亮啊！讨厌呐，讨厌！是不是给大家直播打扮的好看一点 ？Caitlyn Bard strong. I mean, I don't think Caitlyn Bard is a really strong balling 2v2. It just depends on the jungle. 打野配什么呀？真的假的呀？这么早玩媚儿 ？There's no way they play Mel, right? They're gonna play strong side, top side. They're gonna play mage? 진짜? I don't like Mel into Bard though. Mel's pretty homeless into Bard, and they also have Orianna. 有点不把对面当人哦。大德打两个没有位移的法师，感觉有点不把对面当人哦。That's a bit disrespectful, isn't it, from T1? What, they're gonna play Mel with engage support? 配音符啊。
It's a little bit of tension, you know, when the second you see the Bard locked in, does have a pretty oppressive level 1.
Ooh, Camille. Camille Mel. 直接卡密尔，真的假的呀 ？Camille support for game 1? Praying for T1 jungler? They might play Jarvan or something. Jarvan Camille is really toxic. 皇子配秦刚赢很变态的呀。Strong draft already? I think ball lane level 1 will be very important for T1. Ball lane level 1 and level 2 are like the time frames that this Camille can break open the game. Ooh, there's the Akali. Yo, I was saying that I think Akali is going to be a really strong pick this MSI. I think a lot of mid laners are proficient at Akali. 我感觉这个版本，今年这个 MSI 版本，阿卡丽这个英雄一定要注意一点。Yeah, my stream is unfortunately capped. I think the YouTube stream is not capped, so it has something to do with our OBS. So, I'm sorry. The Camille priority is where the Jack support meme is coming. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry for the quality. Spawn is Jack. That's what I'm saying, bro. Alright, chat, if we get like 243 Chattermans to 1v1 Spawn in a boxing ring, do you think we'll win eventually? Maybe not like 200, maybe like 20. Can anyone win a 1v1 against Spawn in a boxing ring? Oh, they banned Jarvan. Poppy Vi, Jarvan, Lee Sin Bear. They need dive with the Akali. 阿卡丽配一个月后排的呀。What are the junglers again? I haven't watched League in so long. Shyvana, ew, get that shit off my screen. Shyvana with Caitlyn? I don't like it already. Oh, it's Wukong. Okay, nice. Okay, Wukong is better. Thank you. 请不要玩龙女这个英雄好吗？
We'll see here with the Wukong putting the extra threat of another flanker, another dive champion here.
Zin Camille, their lockdown is Camille and Oriana ult.
We did.
And
So
Zin
the
knock
struggle
up.
is while we were really excited to take one champion away from Owner, it turns out another Owner champion just rears its head. It is the Zin. Small
Mel
explosive
Oriana
creates
with
high
Camille
but this is a champion
Zin.
who can be so oppressive and really shut down a lot of that
The
dive.
problem with playing Camille support is obviously you're a dive champion, so it lets your Mel and Oriana be very vulnerable to champions like Akali Wukong. You smell me? Like,
what we went for, you know, our strategy.
진짜? What? We're playing Yasuo game 1? Okay, Morgan. Chattermans, this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna run ads before the game starts. So if you like to avoid ads for MSI, make sure to use your tail on Twitch Prime to avoid ads for the month. If you don't, that's okay. We will be back. Also, a reminder that if you gift a sub, you will also receive the MSI badge for 2026. So we'll be back very, very shortly. 主播打广告马上就回来哟。Logan? Sorry. Morgan, Lux, and Yasuo, game 1. Yasuo, I guess you can synergize relatively well with Wukong, but like,
around like level 5 or something like that, and then you look for the repeat play.
I don't like Yasuo 99% of the time because it's a very selfish champion to pick. Because it's often played to win lane. And Yasuo Wukong Akali triple dive with Caitlyn. Because you play Yasuo for the wall, right? So, is he blocking anything? He can't block Oriana ult. Yasuo 的这个墙又不能挡发条大招。Yasuo was played at the Cross Regional. I don't recall it being top. I mean, I've seen enough G2 to see Yasuo top. Alright, anything change for the level 1? Morgan better win lane. 这个亚索选出来就是为了兑现呐。Oh, the Q miss, the Q miss. E, Wukong on try push. What? How does he miss a point blank Q?
So look at this, yeah. Jose's gonna continue on this bottom path here. He was hovering around bottom, waited in the.
He hit the electrocute though by just auto attacking. Okay, bro. 人家电刑也是打出来了。They're cross mapping. They're forcing a cross map. 哦，直接换野区。Ignite versus heal and ghost. Ooh, Yon has ghost. I heard that apparently when you verse mages, it's better to take ghost. 这是听说很多 ADC 喜欢带这个疾跑打法师。It's the preferred summoner spell. There's no way you're streaming right now? Is it Korea time? What do you mean no way you're streaming right now? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, can someone fact check this for me? Isn't Quid a pretty good Akali? 我要是没有记错的话 Team Liquid 这个中单很会玩阿卡丽 I'm pretty sure it's like one of his best champions from like previous internationals. He used to play for Flight Quest? Is his best champ? So he just has to survive lane. Okay. Team Liquid have strong top and strong bot. And mid has no push, but mid will eventually outscale.
MSI 2026 drops. And if you're gonna do it quick, because the early game already looking super explosive here. The split map owner looking for that invade. Yeah, because they've had that ward on.
Can he even get the Raptors? Oriana's gonna try and hover. 这个 F6 能吃吗?
He thinks owner's going for his red first, but owner's actually.
Oh, he sees. He got it.
Couple small split.
Doesn't get the red, so he's down a buff. 他缺个红 buff 呀。Is the monkey in trouble? No, monkey's chilling. Wukong's chilling. Because he's gonna triple buff. So the Zin's gonna be down what? 2 camps? Oh, he's going straight to blue. Oh, 他直接去刷蓝吗? Did you go to the clubs in Korea yet, bro? I do not do clubs. I don't do clubs. I don't drink unless it's for socials. I will. 没抢到 Does he have smite? He has no smite. Okay, owner is actually triple buff. GG. 怎么办？猴子直接3 buff 开。
Team Liquid, they put a lot of thought into this one, and it is going to be owner traversing back to the other side. So owner's like, okay, fine. Because I saw you
I don't
come
like
over here with
Orianna
red
Mel
buff
together
over the
though.
board to cast me off blue. I know your
I guess
bugs are still
Gnar
up too, so
is
I will cross for top Scuttle Crab.
your
And
ADC of
then
the
you
team.
can go for those
Team
cards
Liquid
as
已经
well to
3-0
keep
了，
his
不
CS
是你们什么
you
意
know,
思
up
啊
there and not fall
？Hayes
behind,
is
even though
losing to
it is
Yawn.
all
Brother,
across
it's
the
been
map.
3
Now, second
minutes.
respawns of, all
It's
the
3
jungle,
minutes.
Camps are going to be
And they
desynced.
go cross
So you're
mapped.
seeing Jose now move in for
Okay,
the
but that's
respawn
also the
here
time
on
frame of
active
Camille
number
being
2
really
to
strong
make
kind of
sure
over
Benny's
because
gonna
I
be able to
think
take
Bard
these
is
away
a
before
very
Carrier can come
homeless
defend, and Core
champion
JJ's here
when
along
it's
with
level
Quid, so
1
they should secure them.
and low key level 2. Because level 3 you have the portal and that's where you have like threat of ganks. 他直接走到人家脸上去了 Carry 啊 He just came out of base and now he's half HP as the base again. Oh, that's such bad tempo for Carry. Carry 被压半级 He's already down half a level. Eh? How was Morgan like? Oh, he got based on. Okay.
Yeah, and we'll see once,
Chat, I was saying, I think Team Liquid could get 2 maps. Are we feeling it? Are y'all feeling it? 主播说 Team Liquid 有可能赢
is so dangerous for all other lanes.
2把，有没有说法 Is Yasuo counter to Gnar? Yeah, Yasuo is a counter to Gnar.
Faker push out
Is it because his boomerang won't proc?
Owner walking forward as well. And while Team Liquid did a really good job of getting some control on the bottom side of the map, T1 doing their best to fight back here.
Stun
with
into
trading with
Owner.
Faker.
Level 6s? No.
In the area, not too concerned, still has
No
a
level
magical
6.
journey to make his way out.
They're not gonna take the E, are they? That's crazy.
Connecting on the Faker,
没
they
吃
won't
到
follow. T1, this has been a game where we thought it might be more about fighting in the mid lane.
还有
trying to
Yasuo
put
配
out
猴
flashes.
子
That
这件
has
事
all
情
been
吗
about fighting
有
for
的
camps,
呢
ensuring both
Did
junglers
Yasuo
get
TP back?
access
Oh,
to
Yasuo just TP back.
those
Q
early
miss.
resources.
Carry 要搞事 Bowling is just 1v1. Okay, I can see why Hans said the fucking game's boring. Like, look at Bowling. 他有动啊 He has portal. He's fine. Oh, Bowling! ちょっと待って How? The wave was pushing into Mel. How is he nearly dead? 不是啊人家线是往你这边推的，你怎么能吃人家暴击呢 He has no flash. If the Caitlyn is nasty with it, he could flash EQ and he's just dead. 妹儿是没有闪现的呀 Yawn flash E fuck it bro. Oh, he doesn't do it. Nah, pussy. Pussy. He doesn't know where Sin is. 他不知道打野在哪里 I'm a Genji fan. When do they play?
Does see the ward drop, so can be pretty comfortable in knowing that it's Owner in the area. Right now, though, Team Liquid keeping the early game so close is a very
Is it
positive
still too
sign.
early
One of
to
the
say
number
that
one
he is
concerns we talked about
losing?
this matchup was, hey, we believe they can
I
keep the game
mean,
plan, but if it falls apart in the lane
Mel's
phase,
role
that's just not
in
really
this
going to matter.
game
But thus far, at least
specifically
just 6
is
minutes,
to
things are
go
looking pretty
even.
and it's actually Team
If she
Liquid who's
goes
had better
even,
control on the bottom side,
then
leading
she
to
is
them
winning.
starting up this first dragon.
Let's take a look here
She's down
because,
400 gold
Morgan
because of
is kinda
plates.
half-walking down
So
through
it's not
River.
super
Seems like
good,
they're gonna
but
make
that's
the
also
call.
because
It's
Team
fine. We've
Liquid
got
did pretty
everything
good
under control,
prep
so Morgan can go
early
back to his wave,
to
and the
cross
wave in a
map.
pretty good spot for
So
Yasuo
far,
there.
so good for Team Liquid. I'm not like triggered or anything. 感觉 Team Liquid 这边前期功课做得很好哎 Twitch bots are being saved by the way. Really? So it's literally just the stream being stuck on 720p? Are you serious? Oh. Should we like figure it out between series on why it's like not 1080? That's so weird. Chat, can you guys see the Twitch VOD? 弹幕里的粉丝们可以看一下我直播会不会留 VOD 啊 Pack it up and restart the stream. We did. We actually did like a 30-second troll stream to like test the VODs. But it was 720 when we tried it. Do you need a VPN to stream in Korea? No, you just need a VPN to have 1080p quality. Because they capped it in Korea. I don't know, like, I don't know why. I see the VOD. Okay, that's good, that's good. At least we have the VOD.
Interesting too.
Is Proto Belt still like the most OP item in the game or what?
Cooldown has been expended since Jan was able to make him use it in the 1v1. So we'll see if there is any sort of visit since now Jose has a lot of choices.
Okay, I have a question, chat. Is Yasuo supposed to be ahead in CS and level in this matchup? Like, how ahead does the Yasuo need to be to, since it's a winning lane? Because I don't look like I know I don't look like a Yasuo player, and I've only played Yasuo in ARAM. But top lane looks pretty chill. 就是我每一次看亚索打纳尔，感觉亚索也没有打出特别大的优势啊。Sentinel, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. 偷小偷 Oh, he actually got it. He actually got it. The winning lane into Nara is kind of going even, but he should be more ahead. You played Yasuo, damn. I actually spent, I'm not kidding, for a year I spent at least 20 games practicing Yone. I said that I need to learn an AD mid laner that could go both mid and top. And Yasuo is the perfect champion because Yasuo is like, not Yasuo, Yone is like always kind of meta. And I shit you not, I had a 30% win rate on Yone in like platinum. Slowed, no flash, pays, no flash. 怎么办呀？配哎，怎么差点被秒掉了？The ignite is way too much or what？ 哇，伤害好高啊！人家带点燃的耶。Carrier might be dead. Oh, he just flash Q'd his ass. Oh, he's too clean with it. Oh my god, Carrier, stop, bro, stop! 不要啊，太坏了。Did he just dodge the Q? Camille kill Akali gets the 1-for-1. But Orianna gets what, 2 plates mid? Ooh. Now Akali's down 20 CS and 2 plates. That's a W for T1, I fear.
Morgan getting the flash out. Doran didn't want to get keybladed on the top side. Thought the last breath was going to come through on the EQ, the empowered knock up.
He's just poking Yawn because he just came back into lane. 哦，又被打出，又被打成没状态了，又得回家了。How come Kit Tweez Camille doesn't do that? Bro, I tried playing Camille in Flex. That shit was disturbing. He walked into the E. And, oh, okay, so Mel landed the E, and then Yawn's E missed as well. Oh, he got a pink ward. 他看到了。他是去放一个夹子吗？ He went up to go put like a W? It would have been a 1-for-0 if he didn't walk up. 不往上走，还真的直接1换0了。哦，好贪，好贪。Yeah, that was clean as fuck, bro. That was like literally 0.5 seconds of reaction.
Now you start to feel a little bit nervous because an accelerated Camille still has a lot of kill pressure, and now the Hextech ultimatum is available.
Nice. Wait, Core JJ is dodging really well on the Mel Qs, by the way. 直接跳他脸上吗？ I mean, Camille should die for this. 金刚应该死掉了吧 Who's taking tower? Carrier? Oh, good stun. Oh my god, that's a massive stun. Ooh, that was so clean from Core JJ as well. Eh? Mid lane 2v2? Eh? 这都行。Guys, Carrie is just fucking mugging them. He dropped the aggro and Pays tanked the tower. Oh, so clean, by the way. Oh, the Orianna ult missed because he flashed. That's so unlucky. Faker flash over auto attack. Faker has no mana. Oh, Faker 没蓝了. Yo, one more QW. Okay, there it is. One more Q, one more Q. Ooh, he had enough mana. What the fuck? He got so much mana back. Wait, where's the support? Yo,辅助呢？辅助呢？ They fucked up the tower tanking. He thought he auto-attacked after the Melo. 不是啊 ADC homeless. Mid lane 2v2 didn't win. Bot lane 2v2 is losing. Oh, this is a replay. Wow, I don't know if it's like Carrier dodging the traps really well or if it's Yawn placing the traps a bit off. It's mind games to be heard. Oh, the Orianna. Imagine if the Orianna ult hit. I don't think Owner dies here. Okay, maybe Owner dies because Akali flash ulted. Faker 为什么这里回这么多蓝呀 The fuck?
just has more HP, right? And this is where the
I thought his mana was
Catalyst
super
really looks
doomed.
like he's out of mana, but every time you hit him, you give him a little
Yeah,
bit more,
Team
just
Liquid
enough
can
for
take a
one
game
more
of
cooldown.
T1.
Allows him to finish out that 1v1. And it's a bit devastating for TL. Again, we praise them. We're keeping it close, keeping it steady in the early game, but the second Keria, you know, starts getting active, has access to that ult to drop tower aggro, really starts to take over.
It was Yon placing the traps off. He doesn't know the Camille E knockback.
Flash, but because the rest of the map is hurting, I think it's kind of tough for Jose to get the time to really go up topside.
Yeah, I was thinking he got it back from the Catalyst. He didn't have Roa. He got it back from Catalyst. Core JJ 直接放弃自己家 ADC 了嘛 That's so funny, bro. Core is like, fuck the AD, I'm leaving.
And Doran pays the appropriate amount of respect on the weak side while his team gets the objective.
Weak side tax now 1-1.
They want to try and dive.
Goal coming through.
这上了能越吗
Not what you want to see is now lockup is
Here's
there.
Q3.
Carry in the immediate area.
Oh my
Doran
god,
onto the
Carry is
side,
actually
coming
putting
in
Wukong to half HP. Nice. One kill to Team
Team
Liquid. They're out, they're out. Oh, he's Mega Gnar. 怎么说 Nice stun. Oh my god, that stun was so fucking clutch, by the way. He was gonna get Mega Gnar. 一会儿 Quid is dead. Oh, Quid 这里怎么能被抓呢 So Caitlyn didn't rotate, she stayed mid lane. And Xin looked for a cross map play bot side and it worked. Eh? How does Quid... How does Quid die bot lane 1v2 when you have ult and ease?
Wandering in, won't be able to get anything else. They now on the chase in the bottom lane. We saw Faker in the previous play burn flash. There's an angle of attack here.
Faker has no flash. Oh, he's too fast, he's too fast.
Look at have to be careful not to
Doran is so goated for shit like that. Okay, to be fair, if he got Mega Gnar, it would have been a 3 kills. Like, it would have been 3 kills to Mel. I respect it, I respect it. It was clutch, it was clutch. 多兰就差那么0.1秒就变大了，就可以按大招了，就差那么一丢丢。Is he diving top? 直接去上发条配秦刚影。Oh, Camille is just... He has a ward, doesn't matter. 快又死了。
Faker there just in time, uses the TP. And unfortunately, this reality of playing against this T1 lineup is once they start upping.
Faker 好忙啊 Yo, Faker is actually like doing everything. He just killed bot, TP's top, gets another gank up. I think this Camille champion's gonna run MSI. What's the... Oh, yo. I'm a League of Legends historian. I've lived through many support metas. If Camille's support is meta, does that mean Set support is gonna be the counter to Camille's support? 因为我已经玩英雄联盟好久了，秦刚影辅助要是这么变态、这么强的话，有没有可能队友会考虑一下色体这个英雄呢？ Bardol into 3. Oh, there's too many people. Doran already rotated. 多兰已经过来了，直接闪走。Ooh, he buffered it. What the fuck? He's still dead to Mellow. 妹儿大招怎么说 Yeah. Set is a fake champion. Like, do you play Set purely for the laning phase 2v2? The Deep Cross Gaming top laner likes Set. Well, I think Set is specifically played into what's that one tank? Like, is it Sion or is it another tank? I forgot. 开车撞到 Oh, it's a 4k gold lead. What laning phase? They nerfed Set's Wait, what would Set do? Set would just flash in, take Hex Flash, and auto attack you, and you'd have to trade flash with flash, and you just keep Hex flashing on you. That's the Set cheese. You play Set with the splash art. Yo, but Set is like a mummy's boy. In Chinese like dating culture, mummy boys are like really red flag. 就是我在抖音上刷抖音，他们都说妈宝男是超级无敌差分。妈宝男 He flashed as well. 他还交闪 The support just keeps trading flash with the ADC. 어떡해?
Camille support is so crazy with Bloodsong. Like Bloodsong enables so much.
Did they do anything to Camille support? Why is it so played? 我想问一下，为什么大家都在玩秦刚赢辅助啊？ Do you play it specifically into Bar? I feel like I've seen it specifically to Enchanters. 秦刚赢辅助就是用来打软辅的吗？ Oh my god, Mel got another ult off? 梅尔大招又好了，he got slowed. Shield? He traded. 3-2还行 3 for 2? Please let me understand what the fuck Core is doing. Carrier is just playing proactively, and Core has to match, so he's playing more reactively, so he's always a little bit late on the play. You can kind of feel it. 2 headshots. Yawn is so homeless, by the way. Orion ult. 发条是没有大招的耶。Why are they split? Why are they split? 他们怎么分开了？他们怎么分开了？有。There's no flash. 哎。 Why are they split? 怎么分着走啊？不是。Owner doesn't die there, bro. I think Owner's in their heads. Owner's actually in their heads. Owner 这都不死，真的假的？是不是已经玩心理了？ Oh, he dodged the Oriental. Doesn't fucking matter. Though Camille has sundered sky. Look at Yawn laughing. Team Liquid ADC 都开始笑了，打笑了。
Such a comfortable position to just force these dives on an isolated Yawn.
Yeah, they are making it look good here. IG Camille is my favorite, by the way.
IG Camille? Yeah.
Definitely a very
well,
fun one.
I was pretty impressed with Team Liquid's early prep, but bowling 2v2 really fucked up. 哇，这下路2v2 没打成，真的有点爆炸哎。Is it purely because Carrier got the kill on Caitlyn? Yeah, because they traded Flash for Flash. Caitlyn would have never been dove if she had Flash up. It's actually just a snowball. 秦刚颖前期能把对面 ADC 给杀掉，这闪换闪太亏了呀。Oh, Faker 3-man. Shot down to Akali. 잠깐만요. They didn't ban Orianna just to fuck my pick. It was literally, that's what I'm saying.
Isolated kills here, and Team Liquid, even though they're so far down, like you're saying, getting bounties is the critical part in trying to hope for a comeback. Jose was looking for.
Is Kraken really the build on Yasuo? Yasuo 这个英雄真的出海妖吗？
This is the dream situation to be in when you're
I think Camille is meta only because Enchanters got nerfed in general. I think Camille specifically does well into Enchanters. Because, I mean, you all in level 1 and level 2, right? And you get Flash or Flash, and then Enchanters have no mobility later on. I think this game in particular, because they picked Bard early and Blind, and Camille specifically wins into range squishies, they just locked Camille, they slammed it. Did you? I just realized Carrier E'd in and got Wukong ult for free.
So you have a really good turn once you have Carrier's ultimate ready. They very well could, start up objectives and look for the turn right off it.
Were the bans the problem, or was the Bard doing 2 ults that benefited T1? How did the ults benefit T1?
Definitely just go for the reset.
What, the bot lane dive? I mean,
take care of the bottom side wave first.
he had to like do it 0.5 seconds earlier. Camille with Halo Blades just has insanely high damage. That is true, yeah. With Ignite as well. The first one where they drop tower aggro. Oh. I feel like Core actually had a pretty decent early game. His movement was good. I think Yawn really fucked up though.
We'll need to fight on 2 items, but the IE is at least there.
Halo Blaze is true damage. Ah.
Quid is able to get the Lich Bane completed along with an additional Hextech alternator. So there's some hope, there's some
Why 720p? It's because in real life I'm only 720 quality.
When T1 just have such
Sorry.
Vision control.
Yeah, I mean, as you said, stasis on both the targets that they would be looking to flank.
Oh, I heard that Lich Bane is OP.
So you have to do things like kind of have multi-step engages and, maybe get something out first with a Bard ultimate. But here comes the invade from T1.
costs them.
Core Yi, he caught Portal out. He might be dead. Oh, he actually dodged the Mel Q. Flash, Oriana ult, miss. They should fight this. 可以考虑一下哟 3 man? Wait, actually a really good Wukong. Oh my god, they can fight this. They can fight this, low-key. Quid half HP. Carry 1 HP. Mel dies. 1 for 0. 1 for 1. 完了呀 Owner 太硬了 Carry doesn't die. And Oriana doesn't die. Owner 跟多兰太硬了 These two fucking Chads in the front. Solo kill? Solo kill? 不是啊 Carry 很过分呢 Carry's actually playing with his food, by the way. 好痛，太痛了，兄弟们，太痛了。that fucking hurt. Wombo was so good that Kaylin has no damage to follow up. There's no way Oriana or Camille doesn't die alongside Mel there. Surely someone misplayed. Surely someone's targeting there was a bit off. 刚才为什么只能杀一个啊 Hi, Doug. Welcome. So they missed Oriana ult. Mel Q also missed. 主要是发条这个大招空了呀 He actually just dodged it by pressing E. That's crazy. 3-man Yasuo Wukong combo. Akali goes onto Pace. One shot Pace. He got stunned. Did his ult 2 just miss? Oh, Quid wanted to E back in to kill Oriana, but Oriana flashed away. I see. Oh my god, Doran E'd over. What the fuck? Game 1 is GG, but Liquid look way better than I expected. Please. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I felt like early game was actually fine. Oh my god, he just flashed in before Oriana ult. People are gonna see this game and be like, oh my god, Mel is so OP. Wait, what? They just got a 3 kill. What? They just got 4 kills. What? Oh, he flashed. Is this 4 kills? 不是啊，不是啊，说好的4杀呢？Wait. They really want to kill Owner, guys. I thought Doran going in for the 2-man Oriana was the play, but then they got triple killed. Guys. Is Owner just the GOAT or what? No, Faker, stop killing Core Yi. Oh, he's so tanky. Chinese style top esports style troll end. Oh, what a stomp, what a stomp. 不是啊，前期感觉还不错啊 Team Liquid 这边。什么情况嘞 I actually thought Team Liquid had good prep going into game 1. It's just bowling 2v3 was fucked. Because think of this, think of this. Imagine a world where Camille never gets the kill and they get 1 for 0, Wukong gets the kill, and then Bard bases and plays for the mid lane 3v3, and Bard has first tempo because Camille is dead. You know what I'm saying? 就是你们可以想象到下路不会就是辅助没换人头，然后辅助死掉1换0，然后直接霸德回家，然后由中路感觉2打3有机会的呀。But obviously the game just blew out of control. No, Deagon's hair is actually really silver, like really great. Genuinely puzzling for Canyon over Owner ENC. Isn't there a rule where you can't have more than 3 T1 players? Oh, 3 players from the same org, you can only have 3. 鱼警装备太差了，主要是前期没打好呀，前期。Oh my god, we're getting like a quick scope of the drop.
to win in the
I actually
5v5s,
like this
where they
graphic.
had
They
big
don't. They
moments
show
in
you the
5v5s,
order of everything
they're
being
just like
picked.
7K behind once they came.
Yeah.
And just taking a look at the draft itself, like the pick for Yasuo for
Alright,
Morgan is the
chat.
big surprise for me. Anybody
We
that
hate
wants
Yasuo
to
gang?
CS
Are we hate Yasuo
a lot
gang?
of tanks. He's basically just
Yasuo
trying
这个
to
英
round
雄还
out
是别
competition
选
by
了，
rounding it out.
哈
He
哈。
played the counter into the Gnar. And I thought the early strategy in the level 1 was
Jose,
incredibly smart from Team
Diodo,
Liquid.
and
They
Morgan
had Wukong,
tried.
like,
Their
invade
combos
through
almost
tri-push bot
1-2
side, secure
fights.
the push on bot lane.
Yeah,
So
like
Caitlyn
every
getting
single
full
time I
pile,
see
the
Yasuo
quick
get
owners
picked into
jungle, the
Gnar,
challenge
it
round
never
was
feels
rapid,
like
sure,
it's
only
ahead
gets that,
enough to
but doesn't
like
get enemy blues.
justify a
So, like, almost behind in the early
Yasuo
portion of that
outside
game,
of
when a
like
lot of it
a
was the
Sion.
set play of
Like instead of like a
securing bot push
Sion
and being
or
able to get that
something
bottom
that can
lane.
really
But
help the
Owner,
Caitlyn play front to
incredibly
back.
patient, does not matter. He
Yeah.
comes back into the game.
Oxen, this is what they do.
Alright.
T1, when they fall
It's
behind,
food time.
they just start finding fights that they like, and they
吃
start
饭时间
early on.
已到，
That's
兄
a
弟
big
们
strategy，that really kicks
恰
it
饭
off.
恰
Yeah, I
饭
mean, Faker getting the Orianna, a pick we see banned so frequently domestically.
What did I get?
And even with the nerfs, he was just putting a lot of pressure on a Quid. They focused down owning it,
Spicy
and Faker's just there
chicken
for the cleanup. At this
sandwich.
point, he
Is there a
has canvas, he
pickle?
has
Yo,
gear,
you guys fuck
give
with
him the mana
pickles?
and HP to clean this up,
你们
but
喜欢
he
吃
just
酸
snowballed
黄瓜
so
吗
heavily from this point.
Take a
I
look at the
only crave
combined
pickles
kills
once
of Infinite
every
this game.
year.
You were right about
Today is
the
not the
T1
day where
circus.
I
Team
crave
Liquid
pickles.
was ready to fight them. These
Yeah.
plays from Team Liquid on the top side of the map to at least find something. But T1 was always getting the better of it, at least in this one. I like this one.
Is it spicy though?
Right here, gave me
Not really.
a little bit of hope and faith.
And I
Oh,
will
they
say-
healed
I
as
will
well.
say, the biggest struggle for TL
What are you eating?
was Yon was just never
I'm
well
eating
with
like a
this game at any
bagel
point, right?
Yeah.
You know, we had this
with
great
spicy
engage
chicken
here,
inside.
but the Solar Sand
And
picked
a
quick
pickle.
as he goes
Yo, I'm
in.
gonna
The
eat this
shotgun has been
fucking
dodged
pickle.
out by Morgan. You know, this is one of these fights where I was watching this and I'm thinking, if you're not already 6K behind, if your AD carry is relevant, you wipe them here. You can win some of these 5v5s, but T1 was outplaying in all the little moments. And
Are
building
you
those
saying my
defensive
Caitlyn
advantages.
was out damaged by the support?
Faker and Paze using this
那有人辅助伤害比 ADC 高哎。
For that,
Look
the
at
engage
Caitlin's
could
damage.
go
Bro, I'm telling you,
See,
Core
damage to
tried.
the Bard and less damage to the
I'm telling you, bro, Core actually tried.
We've seen this Camille pick have a lot of priority.
Team Liquid 的辅助是真的尽力了。
But Carrier was just hunting Yon the entire game, just not letting him play the game and just shutting him out.
I also do think Yon's traps against the Camille were really off.
TPS to be there from the Caitlyn, and it just never came through.
Yeah, never did. And you think about the slows that happened on Jose Diodo on the top side of the map. That was both Carrier and Doran just kind of keeping him at bay. And your HyperX reflex replay is that Carrier Camille play down on the bottom side of the map. And
Was it the level-
it could have gone very close either way.
I mean,
Oh
had
my
he actually
god.
flashed over this Yon here, had he flashed
All
over
Yon
this,
had to
there was
do
no
was
flash
not
on
walk
Paze.
up, I
Just
swear to
full
god,
face
because
straight up.
Wukong's at
This is
try
one of those
already.
moments where
这
you
猴
really
子都已经
wanna
到
back
了
it
呀。
up. Okay, this is
Ah.
really good for TL. They have the jungler show up.
Maybe he was gonna, no, he wasn't gonna do it if
Just
he didn't
makes
walk up for the trap.
gold out of nothing. He
Wow,
finds the
太变
angle
态
there.
了。
Yon was not seeing that. He thought he was gonna hook shot away, and Yon is trying to stay in range, but Carrier just turns around.
And then
makes no
supports
sense.
be
And
like
so many
running
kills
away,
looking
running
to be
away.
out there, and he just sees a little bit of vision when he shows up.
What's that
trap
music?
Down, just hunts him. Blood in the water, and it's a really rough start for the Caitlyn.
Yeah, wait a minute. He's looking to get out. He's like, huh?
Well, it was a great
I
game
mean,
number one round.
to be
As
fair,
our
game one
resident,
draft
I
was
guess,
really
both of our resident,
not
but
traditional.
you're hoping
So-
the copium.
Yeah.
What do you want to see here from TL in game number 2?
Oh, what sucks is I saw so much in the level 1.
Yeah.
Athena's done the exact same support execute as well,
but
but I don't think I've ever E-flashed on Camille in my life.
Is important. So Morgan going on to something like more traditional in the Scion, I think gives them a lot of comfort in taking team fights more traditionally. So they're usually a slower paced team.
Yeah, Raz, you tell him. You tell him. If they picked Sion, they would have won the game. You fucking tell him, bro.
Slow the game down, I think, a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm kind of on the
Yo,
other
Doug,
side of it. I
these
like
two
the
coaches
Yasuo.
on the
I think
screen
they're
right now, they're
gonna just
Australian.
Play T1 standard and play slow. I just think they're gonna
Do you
find
like the
their
Seraphim
opportunities.
skin? Wait, I haven't gone through the T1 skins yet, you're right.
And I think at the end of the
Maybe,
day, the reality
after I
is
finish eating?
TL have to play at the very top end of their abilities to be able to beat T1 in a best of 5. And T1 probably has to play down a little bit too, right?
That's
I just
Cope. Team
wanna
Liquid is
see
never gonna
what
win
Caitlyn
game
does.
one.
There's a number of
Well, I
great
guess if he
plays,
played
like I said,
Sion top with
Morgan
a
flash on
homeless
there, I think
Caitlyn, the
Camille
game would have
Bell
been
makes it
worse.
different from there. had Core JJ defensive Bard ulted a little bit earlier on the dive on Yon. I think they could maybe kill there. You cannot let those kind of plays get away against T1 because you just don't get a lot of chances.
Ox, final thoughts.
I will say there was a lot of impact from this game on Fearless. You know, Carrier's Bard being gone, Faker's Orianna, the Zin's out from Owner. So we'll see how that plays out. This is the best of 5. A lot of
Isn't Team Liquid sponsored by Honda?
Way to kick off MSI, and we're not done yet. This best of
Don't
5
search
is
Team Liquid Honda on
T1.
Twitter.
We'll be back after the break.
You don't want to see it. The game was lost through bot lane. Yeah. Oh, it's actually kind of spicy. 靠了，有点辣。
Times like this.
This is what happens when you only watch MSI and Worlds. Oh, don't worry.
Step up, where legacies are built and dreams are either
Is that Hans' mama? This is a close-up. Oh, Jesus. I felt a bit shy.
When I was a player, if I was to like make a misplay, maybe it's
Wait,
a mouse.
am I supposed to watch the ads or is Rai gonna ban me?
If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
Are you Korean?
Infinite Precision Armrest
Ani.
is part of the largest Circulab on Stage standard initiative, aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
Oh my god, so spicy.
네, 저뿐만 아니라 다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고
I wanted to watch this content piece by League of Legends though. It's about Skumon. I was kind of curious. Is it Skumon? I think so. It's 1 minute. Alright, let's watch all the teasers. There's so many. Let's start with this one.
What happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object? This is Furia's Gigo. Stable, dependable, and known for champions like
Gigo?
Asante and Sion, Gigo pushed Gam and G2 to 5 games at MSI last year
Quadra for Gigo!
and terrorized NA at America's Cup.
Cloud9 getting torn apart by Furia.
He enters this year with a real chance to push Brazil even further and drive his team to its
Zero, thank you
deepest
so much for the
international
tier
run
one.
yet.
It's happening, followers!
And DCG's Florin, the 19-year-old LCP prodigy whose explosive carry plays
Bro, I
inspired
can't
by
believe
his idol,
Florin's
the Shot.
19 years old.
DCG!
Oh, Zero, thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier on. Thank you so much for
Whether
the
it's
gifted
Jace
tier
or
ons,
Nar, he's
everyone.
constantly
Thank you,
looking
thank
for
you.
opportunities to outplay his opponent and prove that he's the better player.
It's Florin the Ronin coming in clutch!
Gigo may be the favorite, but after leading DCG from a 5-11 start all the way to MSI, Florin has already proven that expectations don't matter. So what wins out at MSI? Consistency or chaos?
I'm so sorry. The fish eye with the pose makes the DCG player with the blue filter makes him look so goofy, bro. He looks like a blueberry. What? You actually gifted a tier 1 to Doug. Thank you so much, Zero. Doug, get on your knees and thank Zero, bro. Get on your knees.
What happens when two relentless ADCs clash? On one side, Berserker, the former LCS MVP who reclaimed his place among
Dude,
NA's
Berserker's
elite
hair looks
by
good.
helping Lion qualify for MSI, demolishing Cloud9. He was him in
Bro,
that performance.
This
and
fucking comment on the side is so distracting. Camille Pentakill Machine XDDDD. 20-year-old Kalis, 3 pentakills. 20-year-old Pays, 14 pentakills, and the record for kills in a single match, 28 at MSI Grand Finals. Bro, you're hyping up a bottom tier ADC and you're not talking about Pays and Guma Yushi? Chill out there, T1 affiliates. Chill out there. We're just trying to hype up some rookies, you know? What the fuck? Ew, Douglas, can you not sexually harass my chatters? What the fuck? This guy's really triggered.
if his team is going to make a run at MSI, Berserker will be at the center of it. On the other side, Kalist, EU's next ADC prodigy and a pentakill machine. Known for his unbelievably high mechanical ceiling and explosive playmaking, Carmine Corp's AD carry is quickly becoming one of the region's most dominant players. Neither of these players is interested in sitting back and watching the game go by. Both have the skill to take over the game, and both have the confidence to make it happen. Berserker is looking for elusive success on the international stage, while Kalist wants you to know that the hype is very real. When these two collide, massive kill counts and a little bit of madness are guaranteed. Who do you think comes out on top? What happens when...
Okay. Next one. Oh, this one's about Skumon. Yosh, lock in.
This European jungler has a chance to become the best in the world. Standing in his way, a 3-time world champion. Skumon was the driving force behind one of the biggest upsets of 2026, dismantling Canyon and leading G2 to a dominant 3-0 over Gen G at first stand.
How does it feel for you to obliterate Canyon like this?
Since then, he's only gotten stronger, taking over games on anything from Pantheon and Trundle to insane picks like Nasus, earning himself LEC Finals MVP. And then there's Owner, a 3-time world champion, an MSI finalist, and one of the most feared junglers.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. You can't compare anyone to Owner, dude. It's so much aura loss if you just come to... Yeah, so this guy won 2 times LEC. And Owner, yep, he's 3-time world champion. And then there's Owner. I don't know if you've heard of this Owner guy, but he might have won worlds 3 times. Like, it's just so much aura loss.
Of all time.
Damn, I love watching this kid play.
His Xin Zhao dominated the LCK this year, and T1 would not be an MSI without
I don't
Game
think
5
Owner's
this
won the
year.
LEC before. Wait! Owner might have 3 World Championship titles, but has he ever won the LCS or LEC title before? I don't think so. You know why? It's too hard. Exactly. Checkmate. Oh my god, Chattermans are right.
You the Baron grab the kill, and now Gen G is desperately fighting for their lives.
When the pressure is on, you want Owner. One trophy has escaped him though, MSI, and after falling short last year, Owner returns looking to finish the job. If Owner makes it through play-ins, Skumon will be ready, and if Skumon takes down another legend, does he become the best jungler in the world?
There's Jeff Bezos, a billionaire, and then there's me. That's a bit funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you guys are so funny. What the fuck?
I already know they're gonna blame my ass for that one. I think a showdown between Kalista and Berserker at MSI would be pretty exciting. I gotta say, I am...
Why is everyone so... Oh, it's because Kalista's EU and Berserker's NA. I was like, why are people comparing Berserker and Kalist? I'm a bit confused. Anyway, you're missing draft? There's no way I'm missing... What?!
The struggle, again, when you match up against Faker is there's a lot of greatest hits.
I thought you were really preying on my downfall, though.
It's kind of like the queen.
I don't know, you were such a cutie for reminding me that draft is starting.
Let's see what they decide to play into it, because of course there were adjustments to all the mid lane champions. Anivia.
He has a green card now. Yeah, he's like US. Anyways, Chattermans. There's the Nautilus. We're playing Nautilus game 2. 一楼直接选辅助吗 Senna? I thought Senna got nerfed. Senna 不是被削了吗
or Trundle or something like that, then the Nautilus can end up dying a lot, but they're jumping on the Nautilus Senna train here really quickly.
Are you in the studio? Nah, I'm in the headquarters.
Pretty hefty changes too.
Yeah, remember that Senna and Static Shiv used to just be an incredibly powerful interaction.
Let me get my
on hit effects, and her Q cooldown reduction was on hit. Now it's on attack.
Oh wow, I'm so surprised that Hayes is playing Kalista and Carrier is playing Renata. Oh, what?
And unfortunately, when you lock in a duo like this, or really any duo, the last thing you want to see Carrier and any AD carry he's playing with, most certainly pays, is Kalista Renata. This
Monka
is
S. Oh, playing Kalista into Nautilus Talia is quite the pain in the ass though. Is
early
Paisley
on.
Pal good?
It makes me wonder where
He had
they're
a
gonna have,
pretty
like, Nautilus try and
okay
chance or something,
mid
because they
game.
did- they cut
He was
the
losing
percentage,
early.
Chance to drop for souls from 10% down to 5%.
Team Liquid damage
right
is so
now.
low, by the
Senna's
way.
soul drop rate is one of the funniest, most
TL 这边的伤害会不会有点太低了
of any champion. But they, we're
Bossing Senna strat because core out damage Yon I
But now
can't.
we're going into Pays Callista at MSI. Now,
The
Pays
thing
did
is,
win an
is
MSI
That's
and
true.
dropped
Nautilus to
28
Leah
bombs.
is actually
Callista
quite the
game, I
toxic
believe it
combo
was, in
for
2024.
anyone because Callista
so
and
we'll
Rise's
see.
like
And
common
last time
theme
he
is that they're
actually did
short
put a
range.
sanctive on Callista,
So whoever Nautilus ults is like guaranteed at
this year,
least
so we'll see if he goes
20%
with the sanctive
HP
build,
because of the Talia
for
combo.
Callista,
But then you
Rise
have
back to
Pays
the
and
normal
Carrier
side here.
on,
They're
I
going
would
all the way back
argue,
to the Talia answer
their
into Rise.
best duo champion, if that makes sense. Like, I think Pays and Carrier's Callista Renata, because
Banning away the Scion.
I think Carrier is the best Renata in the world. Like, I know, shocking, he is the best Renata in the world. I think Pays is also really well known for his Callista, so if you put one and one together,
Even if you knock him down a peg, free stacking health does a lot of work in the game League of Legends.
T1 这边直接下路选最自信的英雄吗？好吓人。Welcome in, welcome in. Varus is banned again. They're scared of Varus top. 维鲁斯上单这么吓人吗？真的假的？
So difficult to deal with, and then it's also Pays and Carrier here on the Callista Renata, so
Would he play with Tilly as just Pantheon? 难道真的选 Hansen 吗? It's been a while since I've seen Pays on Callista. Yeah, Callista's usually only played as a combo with the support. I mean, with Renata is fine, but I think Callista really struggles to actually do damage in team fights. She becomes an ult bot after laning phase. It's a bit cringe. Also, if you think about it, the current meta is bot lane 80 carries 1v1. They're left on an island to 1v1. But then, how does Callista play without a support with her Black Spear synergy?
Devastating on the top side of the map, but Team Liquid could have saved their final pick on the top side. And this is a Rumble in the jungle, which I doubt. And Rumble again, another champion who was hit a little bit with the nerf bat. They're just opting for the blind here, trying to set Jose Diodo up as best as they can.
Okay, little guaranteed engage
Rumble with
here
Pantheon, Talia? There's no Vi.
Combo for
应该是一点都不选。
It also takes away because Vi is so good at keeping people.
Ooh, Doran and Bessa. Yo, I do not like Mbessa. But they have double lockdown. 双锁头.
That's a classic. We haven't.
It's giving Poppy for Team Liquid. Wait, it is such a good Poppy game. Oh my god, it's such a good Poppy game. 잠깐만요, the draft is pretty good. The draft is pretty good for TL. They have damage top side with the Rumble and Poppy early. Senna Nautilus fasting bot lane. Pretty good. 感觉 Team Liquid 这个阵容选的不错啊。T1 just have two really scary lockdown ults. But outside of that, I might be okay. Good morning, Athena. You look very Chinese today. Oh, I look very 雪花飘. Alright, Chattermans, we're gonna run ads. If you like to avoid ads and also MSI ads, use your tier 1 or Twitch Prime. If you'd like to get the MSI badge, feel free to also gift a sub to get the MSI badge in the Twitch chat as a drop. 第二把直接选塞纳吗？有没有可能刚才那个教练看 Yon 的状态实在是太拉了，然后人家直接说你去玩工具人吧。等一下我去关个空调去口。
From seeing Poppy in past patches when she was this really oppressive jungler, she can get active really early on, right? Force maybe some aggressive dives.
Range, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome,
Been the key
welcome.
factor there for T1 in a lot of their games, a lot of their early games, especially trying to create some action. But
Alright, use your points to predict, y'all. Why is everyone predicting 300 towards T1 and 20 to Team Liquid? Where are the NA fans? What? Doran's Helm and DFT for Senna. Oh, they've triple DFT. 不是啊 Team Liquid 直接3个人带明火吧，真的假的？
Good after that game one, Team Liquid, like you said, Senna will still scale. It's just going to take more time, and her best build path essentially removed, right, in terms of the positive
Wait, Shiv is
interaction that was
also
established.
nerfed, right? NA fans are waiting for Lion.
Across the board on this early
Hey.
laning phase. Remember, game 1 started with some potential map splits.
Oh,
some nice
Nora,
early
thank you so
aggressive
much for the
jungle invades,
17
but with
months.
how strong
How are
the
you
Kalista
doing,
and Murata
gang?
can be, although
We're
already
watching some
seeing
MSI. Oh my god, finally back in my back in motion, back in motion.
shielding is there from
Team Liquid
Carrier.
is getting slapped, but I gotta
Vision early
get
from T1
those
Carrier.
odds.
I mean,
Yeah, you just can't. You
Two
can't
hun- 127 wins for Carrier. So I'm taking my shoes off. My shoes are like giant boots that are way too heavy. Alright.
We'll see. We'll keep track of it.
If I didn't tell you guys I had my shoes off, you guys wouldn't know that I'd be streaming without shoes right
they're
now.
ready. They know.
And
Any-
at least as you can see on the minimap, Team Liquid do have Poppy pathing down to that lane, whereas T1 have Owner pathing up towards the top side of the map, and
They're
Team Liquid
pathing
will be
away
seeing
from
that
each
as well,
other.
with the Vision Ward here. However, T1, they had their ward first. so
I don't
their
mind
ward
Sundered
saw the
Sky
ward
Poppy. I
that
feel
was
like
placed
Sundered Sky is
by
actually
Team
a
Liquid,
really
so
nice
Owner
item for
knows
Poppy
that
in
he is on
particular
Vision
because
right
people
now.
underestimate how much early damage Poppy does.
wondering why
And
Poppy is getting
also,
picked
when her
for
best
this,
rune
get the
is
monster
Storm
damage
Raider
cap on
Surge,
her
you need to
shield,
do 25% of someone's HP to actually proc it. So if you go Iceborne, you just don't do enough damage to even proc your rune.
But I would be pretty content. Owner would be pretty content
Argentina
just to
won.
farm
Now I
for
watch a
6,
bit
but
of
we
League
know
and
they can't get a
Sleep.
little
Wait,
bit
what time is
more,
it for
especially
you?
as the Storm Raider
What? The
starts. Nice
lollipop
poke
Joe
going for
don't
the
ma.
response.
Eon has to get this.
The
Yes,
handshakes
doesn't
just
matter.
disengaged there, but T1's
I miss
bottom
Poppy
lane,
support, bro. I do
full
not miss
control
Poppy
here
support. I hate that
over the
shit.
2v2, but the appropriate level of caution, I think, for Yon and Core.
And that was a full 6
Faker's
CS lead
Oom.
already, like a full wave lead for the T1 bottom lane. keeping that
Morgan,
pressure up. Again,
Quid,
we'll see about
Core
jungles,
JJ.
Heading down there.
Are all
because
Korean
right about now,
imports.
Jose finished up his blue, and then he'll be done with his clear. Quid popping the ghost.
For a little bit more damage.
Oh, he had to
Ooh, forces the
flash.
out from
Oh,
Faker.
Quid was about to
And it's what we
solo
wanted to
kill
see in
him.
Game 1. In the
Got
matchup
double
between Orion
sums.
and Akali, but getting it here certainly is good as well. Jose Diodo, not the easiest wall angles or setups in mid lane, but maybe can force
中单对线不
that
错呀，
advantage,
中
generate
单。
something greater for the side of TL.
He has bone plating.
Oh, quick trade.
骸骨哎。
Guardian there though, another some that was changed.
Do you guys like Senna or hate Senna? I feel like 95% of Twitch chat hates
Very so
Senna.
happy to make use.
感觉每次弹幕看这种有塞纳的比赛都很讨厌塞纳。
Thinking about a look here towards
Well, he
Faker,
wants to
but
flash
Faker
E.
gonna back
他要
up
是
for
在
the
这个
safe
墙
area.
边上的话，可以闪现 E。
Canceling the recall, I mean,
Faker
he still
knows
has a little
maybe.
bit of time there
他说
to
我
work
闻到
for a
他了。
second
哦
clear respawn, so probably not
W
gonna
missed.
inhibit him too much. Meanwhile, Carrier does clear out the vision here preemptively for Owner.
Can they even
Observers.
die? They have heal and barrier. They can kill
teasing us with fog before, have
Nautilus.
been for these first 2 games. Is there
他们
someone
想
to
杀
push
辅
observers?
助
Yes,
啊。
there is.
Oh, Q
Owner taking his
missed.
sweet time to
W
walk
lands.
in, making sure they
They're going for
initially tank
Yawn.
on. Still surviving for an extra moment. Reset now coming in. They
E.
need to get that kill, so Carrier
Carrier is
can
dead to
live. They make it
tower.
happen, but
That's
the
double
damage
kill.
from the
That's
tower is
double.
still enough 'cause it's
Ooh,
heated
he
up.
flashed
1 for 1
it.
on the bottom side, but
Owner
Carrier
should
carries
die.
down.
Owner 应该
Quid
死掉了，
has
一
to
换
make the
二。
difference. Owner on the
I think they
retreat.
just
Core
had to
trying
go
keep
for
him
the
locked down as
Nautilus.
Paze is able
The
to
Senna
retrieve.
had an
Looks like
extra
Owner
barrier,
now
but I
sets the
guess.
ball, dashing
What?
through, giving the kill over
Why
to
is it
Core,
Core's
just enough with
kill?
that gold.
Okay.
怎么是辅助 K 头啊？靠了。
Last hit. Here we see the top side.
How?
moving
How?
down.
How? I
Doran,
don't get it. I don't get it. He
200
auto attacked
HP is
it?
gonna back right off, but they go for another dive. You know, they clear the vision for Owner.
The
and send
mid
it on
laner
in
room
there,
all
but
the way
that
down
also
for that
uses
as
a lot
well.
of
That's
jungle
fucked.
time. And because of that being revealed there, Jose comes in. Jose was able to take away the Gromp, it looks like, but not the Wolves. Owner
No,
is
he didn't
back.
pick up his
Guardian is pushing
passive.
mid lane. You can see a TP top lane though, so Jose Diodo knows as much as he was first, he is the one who has to back away.
Is it because
Never mind,
T1 are
because
like,
it was
okay,
clear
so
from
Yawn
bottom
is
to
the
top, so
weakest
Gromp
player
was
of Team Liquid today.
there.
Let's
So
just
no
dive
thievery
him on
at all
repeat.
by Jose
有没有
during
可能
that
人家
time.
T1 觉得
Vision, nice
Team
to
Liquid
have
这个
because they
ADC
spotted
是
the
突
no
破
gold
口，就
relatively
疯狂抓
short.
他。
There is a bit of vision laid down there as the battle over the control wards. Both
Thoughts?
Faker and Quid going to take that information away. We look back at this bottom
I mean,
side play.
Carity
T1
missed the
mostly
Q. It's
making
quite
it work.
awkward.
Okay, so they do. Carrier is the one taking over here, and Core says, "Okay, I'm gonna make sure you pay for this."
Carrier
with your
had to
life,"
drop like
even
1
though
second
he did
earlier or
get the
what?
bailout, the other tower
Okay, to be
shot was
fair,
still
that
there.
last tower shot
So
was a
good
bit
heads up play
far.
from Core there to go
哇，
flash
这
and
里
get
没
the
杀到
loot
头，我真的
to
唔
make sure
知啊。
at
How?
least they were going to get that carrier kill, and then because Quid moved down,
How?
was like, okay, fine, I'll run away from this Talia, use my little Q to make sure.
I
Talia
don't
can't get in
understand.
range, range. It's,
他是怎么吃到那个头的呀
rather than to
I'm
the Talia.
I'm
And you can see the
flabbergasted.
faces on the coaching staff there. As much as we're talking about the silver lining of that cloud. It's still a cloud. It's still
Lost
difficult, right?
red
Yawn not able to stick around in that bottom lane,
Crocker.
falling wildly far behind in terms of overall CS.
What the fuck was that, Faker?
Force out the
They want the crab! They want the crab! That's why he ulted! No, he didn't even auto attack. That's the problem. Owner, no flash. Core is 1 HP. Flash Q onto Yawn. Yo, 是你! Oh my god, 1 for 1. Nice flash from Talia. Wait, what? Top lane solo kill. 上路单杀? How did Nautilus die on the tower? Carrier, one more Q. Wait, Quid is playing so good, by the way. Flashes away with... He had Nimbus Cloak for that. He had Nimbus Cloak. Anyway.
The scariest thing is going to be Pays on the map with 3 kills.
Pays 3-0-0 start.
That is terrifying.
Oh, imagine if he got that flick. It would have been another kill. 多蓝稳定发挥吗? How did top lane die 1v1?
In the previous game for Team Liquid, and now he's setting himself
Does Faker wanna like kill her? Like, oh my god, Faker is playing very cocky here.
Invested the flash and the ultimate to do so, and he's used that money to get, his steel caps.
你怎么越来越漂亮了？真的假的呀？有没有可能是主播打光打得比较好呢？ W missed. Faker 真的想单杀 bro. I was joking about Faker looking for the solo kill, but Quid just walked up and got it. 不是啊，我开玩笑哎。Donson, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. That really was a solo kill angle.
Faker walks up and sits Quid down. Here's another look at the solo.
Rumble over here as well.
Pretty early.
He just got ran down in lane. I mean, that was a nice S click by Morgan. But what the fuck? How did Core die? He wanted to walk back in or? He just actually got raw dogged with the auto attacks.
And Faker was pretty low on mana at the beginning, but then after Pays gets both of those kills on the bottom lane, flashes forward to try and...
Whoa, what the hell was that?
As you know, at the end of that story, though, of course, is the Poppy still lives.
I mean, Faker getting the kill is pretty bad.
Who did not have the bailout back up in time. Team Liquid control on the top side of the map again, built up by the lead from Morgan. You mentioned
You go gluttonous graze on Callista. 秦刚，你现在是出红色这个鞋吗？真的假的呀？
And Morgan's time in North America has been very interesting because as
soon
as he came
is it just me, or is the Summoner's Rift background music really loud? 直接闪现 Q 完了。He didn't see Vi. There's a pink ward. 有针眼没看到 VI. It is louder than normal. Yeah, literally. Because I turned that shit off. I don't need no ambience music.
Flashes in, roots him up. They get the kill and the blue with this takeaway.
完了呀！直接爸爸的儿子了吗？ Wait, who predicted T130? Who predicted T130? Because I predicted 3-2. 不是啊，我预测的是3-2哎。Only cross map play, send home to 2 owner matches. Talia's not here. Pays should die. Ah! Got 2 more auto attacks to dodge the Poppy Q2. 完了呀！ Okay, Talia's finally here. 中单终于赶过来了。Owner's gonna try and get the wave. He bought a bit of time. Ryze should make it. 瑞子应该到了。Faker 上树。
But the warning, the Scryer's Bloom.
Your owner is having a pretty, how would I say?
They certainly do. I mean,
cutthroat day. Owner 玩得好凶啊 ，Owner.
Getting a lot more money for T1, but TL finally do get that kill onto Pays. So Quid is the recipient of the shutdown money here on the Talia.
这中路是人啊，卡谢直接越了吗？
pays the 1.5k individual.
确实可以卡线了。How did Quid not kill Carrier? He had to tank the wave so the wave doesn't go into the tower and they could dive.
They got the full initiation from Core there with his ultimate and flash use.
The Q2 not killing Pace here was so unlucky.
Finish off Pace there. That healing at the very end does delay his death, even though they were able to take down Core JJ and Analysis at the beginning.
中路好忙啊。Mid lanes are the most busy people in the game right now.
Of course, they also, if you're talking about adding up the different moves that were used, the only reason why Quid got to be down on the bottom side is because
Faker went Swifties Rush and Quid went Brown Boots.
Where all this extra money has come from, a chain of events there started with Faker making plays on both sides of the map.
And of course, checking in on the scaling element for Team
The
Liquid.
score is not 6 and 7.
All of the soul data across Split 2, whether it's Road to MSI, Spring, whatever your region.
Okay, second dragon for T1. Flash check.
Now 11:30, he's around 26, so probably a little bit behind where he would have been at 12 minutes, as expected. Of course, you still get souls.
Mikhail's for Carrier. Mikhail's for what? The Talia stun? The Poppy stun?
It gets worse as we get later into the game. It's going to be harder when he doesn't have the free time to auto attack in lane, but maybe he gets to follow Jose Diodo.
I still can't believe Ambessa is so high prio when her ult just feels like the most homeless ability in top lane right now. Maybe for Senna W and Poppy grounded? Yeah, also Senna W, true.
I mean, the jungle is just
so Liquid can't shut down Carrier's impact. He's 0-2-5.
Setting up the play. They're the ones setting it up on him. Already used the
直接 Q 上去. Oh, that's big flash before the dragon.
2 seconds before the Drake starts. Incredibly frustrating for the side.
Carrier is literally just walking up to their face and pressing Q. Carrier is just walking up to their face. 3-man. Onto this Jose Diodo. They can't get the trade-off. Owner is gonna die. Owner 死了. Oh, he flashed into the core JJ hook. 完了，烂掉了，烂掉了，人家勾到了。That was such a good choke for Talia, by the way. 可以呀，岩雀这个发挥。It was so hard to walk in because Talia is just so good at holding chokes. 多蓝人呢？刚才兰博也到得很晚呢。Like to be fair, Rumble technically wasn't even in the fight because he TP'd so late. Faker couldn't follow up or 嘿，是不是跳太前面了？It's because Carrier used his revive ability on Owner, and Owner didn't get the trade, so Owner dies, and Paze walks up too far without the Renata W. 人家列拿塔的 W 已经用过了，配才跳到人家嘴上去了。You still go Shiv on Senna though? 下路怎么又打起来了？ 1v1. Ooh, he dodged the slow. 能单杀不？Waited out the Hex Drinker. Another slow. Ooh, Morgan's looking for a flash. What else? Two solo kills. 怎么又被单杀了？加班呀 Faker is flash. Faker is flash. Oh, he got a Cinder as well. That's so unlucky, by the way. 还有加速靠了。
Another one. This is certainly the return of Lord Morgan. Pushes it on bottom side again too.
If this is what Team Liquid Academy looks like, imagine what the main team would do here. Okay.
He did not know. He does not go for it.
兰博单杀2次也太过分了吧
So the minion wave on bottom side died. The minion wave on top side also dying here. And now Team Liquid are
This is the classic T1 game where they're gonna have fun. I will say, like, Team Liquid have a really solid draft. I'm not a fan of Kalista Rise into like champions that hold chokes really well. Think about it, Rumble, Talia, like if they fight in jungle, it's so fucked. Team Liquid 这个阵容，尤其是打那种野区的团战很爽。 人家很多 AOE 啊 ，like the AOEs are so nice for Team Liquid.
Now on the international stage with 2 items and
on the flank. Is that a bit too deep by Owner? Nautilus ult proc. He has no flash. Flash hook? That's W for Paze. Paze is dead. Wow, Core JJ's last 2 hooks, the last 2 team fights have been perfect, by the way. 把 Paze 给锁住了，兄弟们。Alright. Fraud, move on. Kalista still a fraud champion. 滑板鞋还是一个叫什么？还是一个版本陷阱。Owner's way too greedy on the engage. He couldn't follow up. Poppy was zoning really well. Owner 自己送进去，对面一个波比管3个人也跟不上。Like the Renata couldn't even press W on the Vi. 列拿他辅助连 W 都没按就死掉了。What? Quid got a mage eyes? 不是啊，把对面中单打爽了。What? Hello?
To upgrade to Magi, and here it is. They have a lot of vision.
Faker was kind of late, and he got ulted out anyways. 刚才少个 Faker 被顶出去了。
Just took so much damage on the engage there, trying to put the pressure onto Quid, but they were able to burst him down. Jan, as we said, hits the snipe because of the Nautilus ultimate.
This flash hook was so nasty. 这闪现 Q there. They had no vision on Nautilus to be fair.
That Kalista.
Another charge coming into the mid lane. Core JJ immediately
going
to retreat. Knock to the wall from Jose.
Welcome to Owner.
TP coming in mid lane.
Owner 不会又死了吧？
Once again going to lock up Owner, and now Morgan has arrived and certainly looking like royalty is born.
Is it safe to say you have to put the fries in the bag? Oh, nice flash E by the way. Faker 都过不来。Okay. Guys.
I mean, look, at the beginning of that play, you saw
Team Liquid can take maps. Team Liquid can take maps. What do we think?
And that's 2 plays in a row.
About the games? Like 怎么说？难道有画面？ He has flash. He flashed away. Does he do enough damage? 他伤害够高吗？ Oh, Quid is here. 哇，刮痧 Dude, this Kalista champion is genuinely just scratching their balls.
Legendary against T1.
T1 are trying to fight.
Legendary against T1, 22 stats. Oh Jesus.
TL, they all collapse around mid lane to defend Jan and Core JJ there.
Yeah, this is such a good Poppy Talia game. Poppy Talia, Nautilus into Kalista, and the Kalista's 3-0 is a good fuck. Doesn't help that top lane just died twice solo as well. Alright, go next. It's whatever. It's a best of 3 now.
And this is a hard game now to play for T1 because we
Beal
can see how they
Sana,
set up picks, but we also see the Talia.
Yo, Americans wake up.
All those dashes so
LCS 是哪里队伍？北美。What the fuck is Quid doing? 他这个针眼没放下来。He wanted to press his pink ward.
And you're getting a noise complaint from at
your
least
pink
2 of your
ward.
neighbors. If you really believe in this.
Dude, that
He
was actually an
misclicked.
arm guard too.
Are you in Korea? Yes.
That he broke his arm guard for that.
让个金身吗？人家太紧张了，打 T1 很少9杠2。Very rare for people to be 9-2 against T1. He's a bit jittery, you know.
Nervous excitement looks
He's a
like.
bit giddy.
That's what our coach cams were also, where they were very nervous to be excited. Faker now in the side lane will roam up away, does escape no problem for himself. But for
会不会到时候 BLG 没办法遇到
Game
T1？
number 1, Jan must have been feeling really down.
这我就不知道了。那遇不到 T1 遇谁呢？遇 KC 吗？不敢。He did this at Worlds last year with 100 Thieves. Really? Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
It's hard to be certain. Yes, it's hard to be certain about what
against like BLG and stuff. I'm so jaded on NA that I don't see Quid ending the game with more than 5 stacks. Bro, you sound like you have like previous trauma or something supporting NA. Even against T1. Why do I not remember 100 Thieves versus T1? 主播支持哪个队伍呢？主播支持 G2. As a die-hard Liquid fan, I'm totally invested and ready to have my heart broken again. You can only pray. God has not abandoned us yet. Let's see how it goes. Okay, Eon. EU and NA trauma is real.
You can only pray, but God has not abandoned
I've only experienced this since I started supporting G2. When I was an LPL caster and supported LPL teams, I was eating good. BLG, JDG were doing so good that year. 主播当解说的时候是 LPL 的粉丝，感觉很吃香哎。23年粉真的很吃香。They were favorites the entire year. Q Flash 锁到了这个书。Oh, his stacks. He couldn't have reacted with arm guard anyway. 他有金身，感觉反应不过来。Unfortunately, got into league early, so even with all the years of discipline, at least I still at least have to watch just in case.
Is that what you're supposed to say? I don't know, man. Look, it was a messy play. It's unfortunate
感觉
that
被
it came
翻
back
了
to bite
吗
them, but
真的假的
I don't even
呀
know. I think they saw the broken arm guard. We're like, I don't know when you did that, but this is lining up pretty
NA
nice.
fans stay
This is why we were
asleep.
worried when we saw the top
Yo,
side
is
of
it
the map
is
for
it
T1.
Sunday?
The
Oh,
pick potential
no, but
in
it's
these
Saturday
Saturdays,
for
especially
y'all.
on
No,
Liquid,
don't
is
stay
really
up, bro.
devastating.
Stay up.
Liquid had done a good job
北美那
avoiding it,
边
but
周六哎，可以熬夜的。Stay up, bro. Stay up.
The book is a different book.
Quit sold his matches. 哎，他的书呢
He finished that book, bro. He's on to the next one. He's just a very rabid
He finished
reader,
reading?
bro. He's just on to
这
the
书
next
这么
thing.
快就读完了
A book a day, 2 books a day.
Two books a day.
At least.
Well,
Chat. Serious
the good news
question.
is,
Do you guys
if they
like
win this
reading?
game,
你们喜欢读书吗
haha, nice. If they lose, it will be.
My
a little
mom
tough.
always told me that people who read books have better attention span.
Being able to push out, get the
Which is
other
probably
outer
true.
tower on the bottom side. Doran's able to finish this one up.
左手喜欢读
Try and get
书
some， extra money here so he
那
can
右
get
手呢
Black Cleaver. It looks like. Meanwhile,
Do lock
T1
champion
in
skills
kind of
count
control
as
mode now. They
books?
went,
I mean, technically, if you
full
read
send.
Aphelios' passive, that's like
They did.
a good page of reading.
but
That's
since
like a
then,
short
they calmed
novel.
down after they had the
你要是
two
读
plays
厄飞的这个
where
被动的话，
wait a
感觉也
second.
变成小说，也变成那
How
种
long are they going to go
Cheeky
for?
sneak
短
here,
剧，
but
叫什么
poor JJ spotted, as I believe are the
小
Baron
小
Chronicles. Trying to
What
force
do they call
T1
like
to
short
respond at the very
novels?
least. We'll see if Team Liquid want to full commit. All 5 members of T1 all
Why are they
in the
doing
area.
Baron? They want to try
Not ready
and
to
get
back
them
away.
over. Nice
Hook in, gonna
cancel
catch
on the
up
Renata
North, somebody
Q.
immediately able to get to the
2-man
back
Renata
line.
ulti.
Fantastic ulti from Carry.
安倍萨怎么跳进去啦？多蓝 ！No one can follow up, Doran. Morgan's 1 HP. Yon's in a pretty good spot.
Took him out for a moment.
Yon's positioning these fights have been pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, good
1-0.
focus there. They go for the turn on this Baron. They don't do it super quick, so you just get the damage on it. And then you saw the camera follow the Nautilus and the bottom side engage for TL, but you called it out. The Poppy ultimate
I
from
haven't
Jose
felt this
does
good
turn
about
the
NA
numbers
since
there,
EU
so that when
realized they
Doran
need to
goes
ban
in,
Bowls'
they don't have to follow from the
Rumble.
rest of T1. They
But
are
Bowls'
split.
Rumble
Now,
from
though,
like
they're
what?
separated 'cause Dragon's been
1967?
taken by Team Liquid, so they're trying to get
Dragon
this
to
whole point. T1 are not
T1?
rushing the Baron, though.
Oh
You're
no,
kind of
that's
rushing
Team
it.
Liquid. I'm
Careful
sorry.
vision.
They're on Soul
Be
Point.
very careful with that brush.
You can see Jose Diodo.
But they have 2
Dragon.
people
Team Liquid
hovering
with the
Baron,
hook. They
so
recognized
T1
immediately
can't
how
rush
quickly
Baron.
T1 could take this and
Oh,
shifted
good
their
macro from
resources
Team
away.
Liquid. Low key, I feel like Team Liquid's macro has been pretty decent. Alright, T1 Baron. Absolute cinema 来了，兄弟们，最精彩的一集来了。When all things fail, we flip out. 哎，这。
That's going to be Baron to the side of T1. Incredible mind games. Linger just long
Wait,
enough to force a couple members of
we
Team
twerked
Liquid,
around
wait for the
Baron
recalls
for
to come through, which
5
they
minutes
have 100%
just to leave
information on,
it?
and then immediately start the objective. Team Liquid going to be kicking
They thought they
themselves after that one.
based?
They do get the Drake, they are
他
on
们没
Soul
有
Point,
看
but
到就以为
giving up
回
Baron
家了。
is
They thought they
pretty
reset for
I wanna
vision, so
see-
Nautilus
They
based.
must have had vision. They must have known that T1 gave them vision of Pei's recalling or something. I presume.
It is You don't.
That's why
You
they're
don't.
like, oh, okay, they're probably not going to rush.
Yeah. You don't really want to be in a.
Oh wait, side lane play here.
Now
We got
this
Morgan
Ryze is gonna be
waiting for
annoying,
Faker in
bro.
the brush
瑞
on
兹
side
16
lane.
级了呀，
A
他人家
classic
17
play.
级都
Trying to
行
go for
了
the side
，He's gonna be level 17 soon.
And
Oh,
they pull it off.
Faker going to be hard to rumble
Faker
for
has
Jose Diego
flash.
using all of his CC.
He's dead, he's
Faker
dead.
not
He
gonna have
flashes
enough
up.
to run, but there's a
He has
TP
the
moving
shield.
into the
Sen
top
ult.
side. Faker taken down. Yawn sniping him
Doran's
out.
gonna
Doran
have to
he
run.
finds himself in enemy territory.
延续
Owner
怎么
is there
来
to
了
back him up, but Team Liquid, nice pick to slow
That's
down.
flash
the
on
pressure
Ryan.
come
That's
out
pretty
from
good.
this
That's pretty good.
They do. Okay, another isolated death for
Overextension from
Nice
Baker.
little setup as Morgan patient waits in the side lane.
Is
Know
this
they're gonna come to
NA?
try and push it,
Which
and they
team? Are
get
you
the
talking about
collapse there from
T1
Jose.
or
They also
Team
pull it off very
Liquid?
quickly there. The
Are you
speed
saying
with which you
both
pull it
teams
off,
look
very
like they are
critical as
playing
Owen
from
was playing up
NA?
during the Doran teleport. Team Liquid
This
are able
looks
to get
like
the job done before
Samsung
the
Galaxy
reinforcements
versus
arrive, but
T1.
the
Well, because they're
Baron
core
being taken
JJ.
by T1 does a lot for them as far
Wait,
as
why are we hating on Team
prolonging
Liquid?
this
Why
series.
letting
That
Team
does.
Liquid,
With
such a
that
rubbish
buff,
team,
though,
get into
Team
MSI?
Liquid gonna kinda calm down for
Brother!
a little bit. They're gonna wait
They're
for it to wear
19
off.
kills with a 4K gold lead and also
You have to
3
play the next couple of
dragons.
minutes very carefully. 3
If Team
minutes
Liquid was
sold,
actually
that is
rubbish
probably the
team,
major objective
they
that
would
they are looking
be
at
0
here.
and
But the side lanes, if they don't
19.
have that
Like,
vision control, if they don't
they're
have
not
the support,
bad.
super vulnerable
Why are
to
we
the
flaming
buy,
SAR?
the best
You
of
guys just have
buys.
like a boner for flaming
Have the
EU and
range
NA.
advantage when we get into these
I feel like
fights,
some
but
of
it
you
might
guys
not
are a
matter.
bit too mean.
T1 can just get on top of them or
Come on.
eliminate
There's
them
no
before
way
a
Team
fight
Liquid
starts.
throw this game.
But across the board, 3.5 items, almost 4 now for Quid, despite
No,
a brief
no way.
departure to the
应该不会
library.
浪吧？
Um,
应该不会
will
翻
have
吧
the penetration
？Hook
there.
onto
Initial pickoff, flick back is
Renata?
there, forcing the ulti out from Pays.
That's very big with no ults invested from Team Liquid.
Faker shouldn't have flash in the upcoming dragon, so I think it should be a pretty easy soul for Team Liquid. 下一波小龙 Faker 是没有闪现的。
cascading effect if you can get easy access to your opponent's jungle because of something like that and get your first vision line down.
It's
that
looking
can
good
make
for
it a lot
Team
safer
Liquid.
for you
Just
to get
saying.
the next ones when you actually really need them for the arrival of the dragon.
Does Owner have GA before the next dragon? Probably not. Owner 经济这么差，应该不会有复活价吧。
Random Mbessa, Faker finding the flank really can cut all of that short.
Are they realm roping to bottom?
They're
going out from
okay.
Morgan,
That's Rumble
disrespecting the
TP
kill
early.
threat
They
there.
want to catch bot.
Okay,
Nice
so it's a
TP
round
from
4
Morgan.
protected play here and gank from Faker and Owner.
这个
And
岩雀
Morgan
大招是
suspected
什么
he
意
gets
思
out.
啊
Talia wall was used as
？The
well to try and get
fuck?
another trap
Talia ult?
up there,
Why
so
are they?
nobody-
Why are they trigger
They
finger?
heal out of Carrier, but again, not the most critical summoner spell.
Why are they
Really
actually playing
hoping to
trigger
get something
finger?
that is going to stick around for the next 90 seconds until that final or potential final soul.
KT losing after having a 14k gold lead and soul will tell you to never count T1 out. Okay, the better question is, did T1 win or did KT throw?
Other than Morgan, everyone on the side of Team Liquid has
That's
access to those critical
the
summoner
real
spells. You can see a
question.
lot of, defensive
Did the
utility
chicken
for
or
has
egg
that
come
buff
first
nice
type
out,
shit?
Has the locket to try to stop
Is
any
the
of that
glass
upfront damage
half
from kind of
empty
some
or
of the
half full
lethal
type
combos
shit?
that T1 can assemble with that MSI.
Okay, very critical here. Again, the vision set up for Dragon Soul. These two brush right here towards mid lane, and then this one, this curve one towards the river, are hugely beneficial for those fights. So Jose gonna defend these two.
No
with the control
GA
wards from Team
for
Liquid still
Vi.
existing here.
30 seconds
Morgan doesn't
on
have
the
teleport.
show,
Will be
and
up
Faker
much
has
quicker.
no flash.
Oh, no.
So they could just ult Faker, he has no defensive items either. 泰坦这个大招可以直接交给瑞兹，瑞兹可能就倒了。Let's see, let's see. They need to play front to back with the Senna though. 塞纳还是希望可以打得慢一点。Owner
Anyone oversteps or missteps on the side of Team Liquid, though, excellent.
看到了
Pretty deep here.
Sweeping for vision. They have a ward in the pit, to be fair.
Looks like no
龙
further
看的有
point
眼
advance.
呢。
Well, highlighted by
Nautilus should have 2
observers,
pinks for
though.
the
Very
pit
little
anyways.
vision for T1
泰坦有
in terms of
针
deep
眼。
vision. They have control over their own jungle,
They
but not
started.
over Team Liquid, so
Ah,
not
this
100%
pink
sure where
ward
Team Liquid
doesn't
are.
spot this ward. This is why I hate it. They know though, they know. 他们知道那里有眼。
Okay, Cortez in the brush. He's the one to start
Half
out so
HP,
many
half
of these
HP.
Fighting in this choke against
Owners
Carrier
in the
could be
pit,
dangerous
owners in
against
the
that
pit.
hostile takeover.
怎么说？怎么说？ Carry is frontlining with the ulti available on Kalista. Half HP on Dragon. They're going, they're going. Good space made by Team Liquid. They're looking for that fight. Oh my god, bro, that Rumble is so big. Can they end the game of this fight? Nice onions by Morgan. Whoa, 能一波吗？Yo, Faker's doing so much damage. What the fuck is that damage? They lost the 5v5 진짜?
Quid has to run for his life.
5v5打不过吗
TL lose 2 in exchange for 1.
T1 clutch it there.
Who did the fucking damage on Senna, bro? Who popped Yon? Who popped Yon? 谁把塞纳秒了？是瑞兹吗？ Was that right? Was it actually just Actualizer? Rumble onto 3, 257. Poppy missed the smite. 257滴血的龙没有抢到。Yon Yon walked up to try and kill Owner, and he legit walked onto Faker's face. 这个塞纳怎么被人家 Owner 迷住了 ？Sorry, my foot. Watching this shit is like making me tweak. It's another Baron to T1. Dorn sacrifices himself for the Baron play. Wait, Jose Diodo went a bit deep. Hook lands, nice. Oh, okay. It's still 1 for 0. Oh, 2 for 0? 2 for 0? Ooh, 2 for 0. Double kill for Senna. Carrier has the recall. He should be out. He should be out. Unless Senna ults.
No, they don't know. Okay, so they only got 2 kills. 2 of the
nice cost curse. Okay, but like, what the fuck was Yon doing in that fight? Did y'all not see?
He wants
to flank the Rumble.
TL still have members here in the area though.
哎，怎么又打起来了 ？Jose Diodo ulti onto Pei is nice. Actually, really nice ult. Carrier should be out. No slow.
Antsy here on the extra plays being made. I like it with the vision denial, but nobody gonna go down.
Pretty sure it was Faker with the Actualizer combo.
You know, they full send it. They go for the angle.
Wow, what a game, Dracos. And we're
Rabadon's
gonna have another
on Rise.
Dragon Soul. It felt like we just had the previous one.
IE on Senna, bro. The Senna is thick with like triple C. Triple C and their capital C's as well. Senna 好肥啊 As long as Senna plays the fight a bit slower, I'm pretty sure she's just gonna kill everyone. Come on, bro. Yo, don't disappoint me. 塞纳装备这么好，输出环境好一点，感觉全杀掉了。Is bro just not saying anything? That's so cute. He's so like overstimulated. 他什么一句话都没说吗 Is it Jose Diodo's first international? I feel like I've seen his name before. 是 Team Liquid 的打野第一次打国际赛吗
Team Liquid holding on to a pretty solid goal lead. The first Baron shifting it slightly in T1's favor, and now getting close.
He used to play for like an LTA team, right?
Isn't that large? T1 not far enough ahead to really.
Oh, not LTA team. LLA, Latin America team. Yes, that's the world. He basically went to every Worlds with Rainbow Seven. Yeah.
Available pays as well, but not.
Is it LLA? Latin America?
That would be a massive edge.
And Yon there on the Senna, you know, yeah, early stages were rough, but he is up to 94 stacks on the Senna and has.
Well, 1 minute until Dragon again. 塞纳闪现应该赚好了。Everyone should have their flashes up. Except for actually Kalista Senna flashes at the same time. Maybe both AD carries might have flash. Senna's down 2 levels. Yeah, it was Baron diff.
The Zhonya's hourglass is working for Quid.
The Zhonya's hourglass is available for
both
Quid.
Kalista and Rise comparatively short range, right? But if they
Force of Nature for Poppy.
If they get past the Poppy and it's just Quid and Yon left on
他们想
the
阴人 They want to camp someone before the fight and force a 4v5.
Really have to hold that line, use those defensive cooldowns to stop their backline from getting dove.
I mean,
yeah, 97 soul stacks for Senna.
The previous one, the Death Cap and Actualizer on Rise does so much insane damage.
Yeah, Faker's gonna pop some freaking HP bars if they don't
want to get bursted down here.
burst him down.
It's definitely very, very
这个瑞
dangerous
兹
here with the Rise
装备
at
有
this
点
stage.
太吓
And
人
Pace
了
has a
吧
QSS in addition to
Okay, they
Darius
know
Mikhails.
where Carrier
We've seen this
is.
before.
They don't know where Core is.
T1 playing through the bottom lane, leveraging that pressure to move into the river. Mid lane, the story for Team
They
Liquid.
want to try and
so
get
both sides
stacks.
kind of drawing this line
这
of
里
scrimmage in the
能
river.
拔毛吗
Either side fishing for a flanking goal. Though Morgan
W
starting to poke, trying
misses.
to check.
Popio, onto support. They're forcing. Nice hook onto Pace. Pace flashes. QSS. Flash follow up. Morn has killed. Yo, the dragon, the dragon. The dragon, the dragon, the dragon.
Flash from Carrier to keep the fight in T1's favor. And Pace just refuses to die.
T1 will
They wanted to force the 5v5 when it was a 4v5 when they could have just... Oh my god, he didn't get it. He keeps smiting early. 他这个惩戒又交早了. He's just making Jose tweak. I mean, the game's over anyway. This was throwable. 这都能输吗？这都能输吗？真的假的呀 ？Are you Jinjo with me right now? Tolo, are you Jinjo with me right now? Tolo? 哇，好难受，好难受。他们为什么就喜欢5v5啊 ？They just really love playing their 5v5s, don't they?
For TL. T1 calmed it back down. They focused back up.
NA is so cooked.
And they won their back-to-back.
有点失望。
as well for themselves to put themselves to a much deserved 2-0.
这就是强队打弱队嘛？哇，5000、6000多，经济5000都赢不了。Does someone have the time set for when she said TL can't lose the game? Cap, yo, is that Huni?
Joining us is the 2017 MSI
Did Rash just turn into Huni?
Welcome back. Oh, what is that? Is that the bling?
It is. This is what everyone's
They
trying
can take a game.
Hey, do you guys need this?
Maybe even 2.
I already have one.
Oh, what a flex, bro, what a flex. 有点帅啊，胡你。
You ran into a couple people.
I mean, basically, I'm friend with Core JJ and Faker, right? So, like, I gave them both chance. And Faker did touch once, and Core JJ also touched.
Yeah.
Faker what? Deep touch?
Yes, but he already have it, honestly. He already
has like 3,000 trophies. He
Bring the microphone closer. The mic is like very close. Maybe I have to up the dB.
As soon as I go, you want to touch one of my 15 worlds trophies?
Maybe that's better.
I will go TL room. Next year player can touch more.
Wow, all right. Well,
now I just want Faker to start carrying around every world trophy. He's just walking around with like 40 trophies.
Hey, Hootie!
It'll fix when we research. Okay, no worries. NA needs TSM and Huni back.
None of us here have
Man, I'm a bit disappointed. They could have won the game.
here on the desk. We take a look at that game number.
Did they really have to force 5v5? 这里真的要直接开团吗
So both sides kind of drawing this line of scrimmage.
They got such a nice ult onto Carrier. They didn't want a 50-50 the spline. 就是知道自己家打野拼不过人家惩戒. They're actually just they're fighting because they're like, fuck, I don't know if Jose Diodo can outsmite owner, guys. And also, I didn't realize about owner GA.
Jose is going to knock out
It's like, guys, I don't know.
Immediately, someone's going to step forward to body lock. Just keep him in the pit. Lockup is there. Root is there. Mikhail's coming in as well, but it's Morgan right on top of Pace. Pace holding on for a second. 3K on the Dragon, but all sides have forgotten it. Pace still living.
Oh, Faker's damage, bro. Faker's damage. The QSS from Pace was clutch. Yeah, it was clutch.
Morgan right on top of Pace. Pace holding on for a second. 3K on the Dragon, but all sides have forgotten it. Pace.
Well, I guess if you ult away the... If you ult away the Renata can just get ulted back in by Kalista. 你这里直接减到16岁了吗？真的假的？这么年轻啊？不是啊，18岁吧，18岁吧。主播已成年。
It's still the center not getting access to the wave. not getting those souls as well, making the stacking up slower. And here, getting caught out by Carrier. Feels like Carrier's just been seeking him out all series long.
I mean, that was just a great play from Carrier. He knew that Yon had no summoners from the
Eon's having a bad series, y'all.
Stacking the wave as well. Like after that first.
Wait, is that the MSI merch that Hooney's wearing? A lime green? Yo, why is lime green so popular? Where's that one fight where Yon literally just walked up to 3 people because he wanted to kill Owner? Like, they were winning the fight. Dragon. Here?
From Carrier, because Quid has a really good
No.
spot to try and burst down.
They won this.
Difference in HP. Jose is so
Owner sent it here. Was it one of the souls? Was it this one?
Almost 3K picking
Ah,
up
it was this one.
left and right. And
Wait,
this
was
is a
it?
hard game. All those
No, it was the next... Wait. I'm a bit confused. Which dragon fight was it? Which dragon fight was it? I'm a bit confused. One of the river fights was like really fucked. Ah, I can't find it. It's the one where Yon just walked up to 3 people, but instead of playing it slower. I can't find it. Lime green is one of the ugliest colors ever.
It's just T1 magic, man.
Yeah, lime.
You said it earlier, like,
I don't
if
fuck with
T1's
lime
composition
green
falls
either.
behind on these drakes, it's going to be difficult to fight.
Is it this one? Oh my god, it might be this fight actually.
For Team Liquid.
Look at
I really like the Faker power he played.
look at Yon, okay?
You see like 5 men actually
4-man rumble ult, Carrier flashes in.
and he channeled press B and he actually canceled.
Bro, I can't see what's going on.
And that's what
Look at Senna.
TL is took the so
塞纳这里直接走到人家脸上去了耶。
and they got so
Yon like, okay, walking.
and Carrier buys so much time because
What?
both of the carries,
Just
he
walked
ults
up to
them,
their
he
face.
handshakes them together. They're basically not
在
able
B
to
站上
deal
可以
damage
看一下
for good
大龙
portions
时
of
间
that
吗
fight. And here, this is when Carrier's
我的
been ulted away
天
and not
呐
scary at first, but Pei's able to
海
clear
外
out
的
some space.
科技还没有到这儿 walked right into Rise. Yeah, if he played that fight slower, it would have been such a winning fight. 我说实话，塞纳要是没有直接走到人家脸上去的话，感觉这波都赢了。哇 Almost is always enough for NA.
Does consistently and doesn't always get credit for because it doesn't show up in the stats.
NA fans, how are we feeling? I feel like if you're not gonna win that game, you're not gonna win other games. 这种局面都赢不了，感觉可以点了呀，可以3比0了呀，变成充电宝了。Alright, I'm gonna go bathroom really quickly.
I mean, basically, his job is like helping the teammate with the TP, even though it's really bad for him. He knows it.
Azale, we got to bring back your 90-50-10 slab here because, I mean, you called it earlier, that 90% really rang true in this game number 2.
I have said probably 20 times during this series, what are we doing, guys? But the bright side, I had hope. 50% chance, I had hope.
Do you still have hope?
The 10% is looking further away of winning the series now after we lost that second game. Maybe we cut off the 0 at the end. Maybe that's a 1% chance to actually reverse sweep T1 in a best of 5. But TL at least competitive in the second game.
Yeah, Hooney, final thoughts here on Team Liquid's chance to come back against T1.
Guys, it's not done yet. We've seen this before, right? This is honestly comfort zone for TL. For NA.
That's
it's
right.
It's a comfort zone. Let's go.
Full of hope. They go into game number 3 with their backs against the wall.
T1,
Let's see what happens. We'll see you after the short break.
See the ball breaker getting charged up, maybe an angle of attack. Root on to carry, a big flick back, gonna connect as well, forcing the immediate ult out from Pei's, but it's gonna be Faker instantly into the back line. No, opts not to take it. Instead it's the turn for the equalizer. Or flash from Carrier. Drake down in the favor of T1, and it's Pei's untouched on the back line until Core finds the hook, but then McHale's is there in the nick of time to keep things in their favor. Quid still standing, but everybody else in the back line falling. T1 taking game 2 back and forth. They did not go quietly. They did not let that edge from TL go unpunished. And now at match point in the series.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will China test every limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with League of Legends Esports, we are driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Welcome back to MSI 2026. Is Jose Dioto trying to get something out of his eye, it would seem.
Look at that beautiful smile. What is he trying to read something?
Trying to squint it. What's that off in the distance? Is that a 2-0? That can't be right. Let's turn this around.
Yeah, wait a second. Shouldn't that be 1-1?
Shouldn't that be 1-1?
I could have sworn we were winning that game. Honestly, yeah, TL. They were in a very good position in that game. You know, shout out to Morgan especially. Yeah. 2 solo kills on the Doran. They were unable to make it happen. You know, had a little bit of oopsies on the arm guard. Had some oopsies in the team fights a little bit later. But you know, credit to T1 for sure for keeping it together for these. I mean, first the sneak on the Baron, and then the consecutive Dragon Soul fights as well for them. Huge.
Yeah, completely massive. And a reminder that, you know, T1 is this top-level team. You might be seeing them in plans. But remember, we saw that at Worlds last year, too. They played in the Worlds play-in series.
Yeah. And where did they place in that tournament?
Well, I was pretty high up there. You know, I would say at least in the top 4, probably.
I don't know where to find water.
Look, this is a terrifying team.
Do I need to go to the Kongbini to get some water?
And you keep that play clean in the mid to late game, which is a tall task in League of Legends.
主播这里没有水啊。
It's possible to take a game. It's possible to win a series. T1 are just so consistent.
Do they not have a filling station? I think they have a filling station upstairs.
Like it should have been impossible.
You can find water to sink. The only cup I have is this one.
Trying to inhibit a lot of the heavy dashes on the opponent team, but man, the rise.
主播，你是不是最近变胖了？讨厌，这不是胖，是水肿好吗？ Alright, Chattermans, 3-0 or what? 不是啊。I said they could take 2 maps at this point. 我上我也3-0. Kapachungus Deluxe, that's a bit mean. I said in Chinese, if I verse T1, I can also go 3-0.
It would be if we just like reverse swept T1 right now. That's how Spawn sounds like. Spawn doesn't sound Australian anymore. He sounds like he's from California. He spent too much time. Guys, think about how awesome it would be if we just like reverse swept T1 right now.
Yeah, totally.
No, he's too serious. He's had dad.
They should have won that one game. Yeah, that was their one win.
So, like incremental improvement. So game number
Who looked so tilted earlier?
All around. Yes. Game number 2.
Yon is having a bad day.
There you go.
On God.
Still lost. But that's
I do think
game number 1.
That's true.
So game number 3.
Dominance.
Keep on improving.
Wow.
Start to finish it.
I don't want to pinpoint specific players. That seems a bit rude. Wait! I just realized the gif of me eating is at the G2 headquarters, so you're telling me I can make a new gif of me eating at the T1 headquarters?
The Grim Reaper is T1 to you all the same. Tough task for any team in this bracket to make it through Korea's number 2 seed. And probably any Korean number 2 seed, but it just so happens that their number 2 seed is the the back-to-back-to-back world champion.
This is kind of what he has looked like this split.
Defeated the MSI champions to get here to MSI G. So that also would have been really scary, but you know what? It's all good. And,
what the fuck are these circles?
Game number 3. As we are
that looks like something in my math exam.
Let's go.
The graphic.
No reason for T1 to change their band still, Dracos.
No. Team Liquid still, it would seem, prioritizing that counter pick, or at least a later draft pick.
Dude, Spawn is so jacked.
Really paid off for them.
Whoa, the music, what the fuck? 这个 BGM 好嗨。
A Jace option from T1.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Nefiri Yoni Yorick. Jace, Cassier, Karma. Varus is open.
Okay. No thanks.
Varus is open.
Of course, in patches past, Varus was often a very
维鲁斯, 维鲁斯
was hit pretty heavily in terms of
the ally.
scaling ratio.
Do we consider the ally?
The attack speed he gets from killing minions, so not quite as, you know, omnipresent as a top lane bully or potential flex.
Yeah, they do offer food, but today the cafeteria is closed.
Owner Leeson.
Oh hell nah, bro. There's no Poppy and Talia and Leeson B1. 没有岩雀和波比的情况下，这个盲僧不是随便玩吗？ Isn't this just the freest shit ever? What else would you... Janna.
how spicy he wants to get.
Jana.
2024 when he played for Espral.
加纳这个英雄怎么说？
Diego into owner's Lee Sin, and it did work out somewhat well early on. Instead, we're going for a little engage on the bottom side.
Yeah.
T1 got this lie. I like both teams.
Make sure the engages are really powerful.
I mean, Team Liquid, you know.
You turn out the lights.
They could have won game 2. They could have. Jana in 2026. I'm not even kidding. Jana into Nico and Lee Sin. Do you smell it? Do you smell it? The Jana ulti? Outside of her being a completely useless champion outside of that? Oh my god, the soul, the Daejeon fans are going crazy. 大田的粉丝很火热。很热情。T1 have a really strong top side with Renekton, bro. I think you play Ari, Annie, Lee Sin, 安妮还是狐狸呢 ？Thank you, way too harsh. Ari or LeBlanc? Yeah, something with high mobility and with setup. Ooh. A hover? Okay, never mind. It's gonna be Annie. I think Annie is the preferred champion when it comes to mid lane setup. How long is the train between Daejeon and Seoul? I think they said it's 1 hour bullet train, which seems really chill. 首尔去大田的火车还是什么 ？What's bullet train in Chinese again？ 高铁吗？也不是高铁吧？高铁吧，才1个小时。That makes me so sad and mad as American. What, going to other places is like only by car or train? Or car or flight, sorry. I dislike watching Faker on Annie. I feel like he gets pulled way too much without his mobility champions. I mean, that goes along with a lot of other players as well. Annie is just the champion where you can't flash because your flash is so valuable. So you'll often see Annie players just die with flash, plus because she's like so immobile, she's just like kind of that champion. So she needs like a strong jungler to vibe off.
Disrupt a lot of these dives as well as just Lulu being such an obnoxious laner to play.
Lulu. They're scared of Yunara Lulu.
Taking a lot more time on these picks and bans, really trying to
下午打 Nico 玩
solve
什
the puzzle
么
of Team Liquid's dive composition. Okay.
Vayne ban. Well, they're really scared of like Vayne Varus. What if Morgan plays Varus? 怎么说 ？Team Liquid 上单有没有可能玩维鲁斯？今天真漂亮，谢谢。감사합니다. Zyra Khan easy lock-in for T1. Yeah, Zion to Nocturne. Galio seems really good. They banned it though. Maybe Jin. 佩子可以考虑一下Jin哦，那种打工 AD。Jin for T1, like some setup.
Okay, meanwhile, the bottom lane has been quite the issue. Biggest topic here for the series so far. And Pays and Carrier.
The game is so boring when only one team dominates. Well, technically, this is T1 second seed of Korea versus this is C2 versus C2 of LCS and LCK. So technically, aha. 毕竟都是2号种子，对不对 ？Varus flex on 4, that's pretty smart. 维鲁斯双摇还行哦。
Again, we're gonna keep repeating it. Varus really heavily nerfed, limiting kind of the lethality bars that we see in bottom lane, as well as some of the really oppressive power.
Jetty Rakan? Ooh, Zeri Rakan actually does kind of.
A skill that you really don't take extra points.
No. 要灭点，要灭点。 Why are we playing Yuumi in the big old 2026, bro? 26年还在玩吗
It makes sense. I get what they want to do here. They want to weather the storm.
Why are we playing Yuumi? Oh hell no, bro. Hayes needs to 1v9 on Zeri. Are you questioning Carrier? Look,
So it is good though. It's a good.
What's that one saying in Overwatch? The difference between a challenger, the difference between a top 500 Mercy main and a bronze Mercy main is their boyfriend. So I guess the difference between a challenger Yuumi main and a bronze Yuumi main is their boyfriend. So I'm not saying that Carrier can't carry on Yuumi. It's just. Alright, Chinamans, we're gonna run ads. If you like to avoid ads, make sure you tell on Twitch Prime to avoid ads for the month. If you don't, that's okay. We will be watching MSI from start to finish, so feel free to use your Prime or sub to avoid the ads. And of course, you also get the MSI drop by gifting a sub. Who is Carrier's boyfriend?
But as you get later in the game, you know, T1. No
are they X's now? Legendary, thank you so much. Well, say hi to Big Mac.
Really tough to reliably lock
hello, Big Mac.
Down, especially with his Yuumi lash to his back.
Do Carry and Guma technically count as X's?
But later stage, oof.
Guma 跟 Carry 算是分手了吗？
Number 3 must win here for Team Liquid. They want to keep their hopes in this.
Tournaments is match point. 怎么说 3-0 or can Team Liquid actually win one game, putting Carrier on Yuumi?
Feels the appropriate. It does sometimes feel like T1 in these early series, reminding us that they could have made this an email. They could have just said, "We're gonna win."
Hey man, it was fun. Game 2 was really
fun. It was
fun.
really close.
They made me believe.
I believed too, Kobe. I was like, maybe we are here for
not a fan of.
And that belief has faded for a moment.
I guess Zeri can also dive.
Fans, but
technically, Zeri also died.
Can find another lead, or maybe set up someone else to do it on the Galio. Could be a really good spot.
They have sums. They have sums.
Early stages here. Pays and Carrier already.
Carrier really wanted to like exhaust someone and just fucking 100 to 0. Because technically Yuumi has a stain. They dropped heal. My Varus and Nico just lost bot lane level 1 against Zeri Yuumi.
Easy for him to take away multiple camps at the same time, but
Faker 来了.
wandering over.
Faker started cute.
Both sides fighting, and
Faker is gonna have stun in 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he got it. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. Just put the fries in the bag. Oh my god, my mid jungle just got double killed at 1 minute, bro. 1分钟中野能被单杀呀。Oh hell nah. Yo. NA fans. おやすみ Good night. 晚安。北美的粉丝们晚安。再见。おやすみ。
And Faker, you can see him up there on the ante.
We keep missing the smites, bro. Owners is living in his head. Faker got like 3 Qs. 1 on the minion and 2 on Nocturne. Ain't that crazy?
They get the second kill as well for the chase.
Owner ticking over to level 2 to get the Q, to get that Sonic Wave resonating strike.
Yeah.
Gosh, I mean, it just makes all the difference in the world. There's nothing you can do with that kind of level discrepancy.
Has God abandoned us?
不
会单杀吧？安妮打加料还能单杀，我也是第一次见呢。If I'm about to see Annie solo kill Galio, just put the fries in the bag.
This is definitely pretty close to the worst possible start, and unfortunately.
The pause hack? The momentum breaking?
You guys up to date as we have more information on what the pause is about.
Yeah, I wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready. We're all just gonna pretend we didn't see that. We're gonna restart.
Okay. Jungle obviously going to be heavily impacted because his own Raptors were stolen away as well in the aftermath. The owner immediately crossed over to the Raptors too. And then mid lane was getting pretty hard there because Faker had the health lead and was just going to keep stacking up his stun once again off minions again, and so CoreJJ
the spicy chicken like got stuck.
Exit out down towards mid. Owner feeling probably very confident at the moment.
Yeah, it's a good look. And I think stealing camps away
from Jose Diodo felt like he was overhyped. I didn't watch any Team Liquid games. Was he actually overhyped?
Right? Yeah. Nocturne can be a big duelist threat early, but you just mostly don't have to fight him. He doesn't have a big dash. He doesn't have a way to get on top of you. So it's all often about farming for that level 6, and that's just been slowed down so significantly. Whereas an empowered Lee Sin, a Lee Sin who gets early kills, is terrifying across the entire early to mid game. Morgan, though, once again, maybe hoping to be.
Is Morgan about to solo kill Doran again? Bro, he was about to flash into the pullback. That's crazy. 差点没被拽回来。
has been performing here.
Oh my god, I just realized it's gonna be KC versus DCG next game, bro.
Has been the island that it's known for.
Oh, it's gonna be KC versus DCG next game.
Quit there, but I mean, it's still going to be a substantial deficit in mid lane as well. It's not just the fact that the extra kill went over to Owner, and he's got the money there to give the lead over jungle.
Wait, so Carry has 127 wins at MSI, but Faker has 100 wins at MSI?
Because of this. The one thing that they could
really?
try to do to make up for it is that
or is the stat wrong? Am I tripping?
Faker, so you can flash right onto him and then try and go for a taunt play to set someone
up. DCG is gonna be hella fun. DCG just promo fights. That's literally impossible. Yeah, because Faker's been playing for like 10 years. Okay, I must be tripping. Carry must have gotten like 127 international wins, and Faker's one must have been 100 MSI wins. Like, there's a difference. 完了，这 F6 一点都闻不到了。 Bro, this is a raptorless Nocturne if I've ever seen one.
So strong for T1.
Yes, sir.
First international game without Guma Yushi.
This is interesting.
First game without Guma.
Owner still level 4.
Zidio has blue buff advantage.
Also, why is that a stat?
Wisely waiting out the AD steroid that comes in.
Guma and T1 really are X's. Knock up?
I wonder how over the wall. Team Liquid just have to walk away. They don't have a flash to follow. Morgan doesn't have a flash, so the mobility that Owner brings to the table is just unanswerable.
Yeah, and he slaps most of the small Krugs too. Those things have a lot of the gold in them. He got the smart on the big one, gets the small ones too.
He got the gold, he got the XP. And he certainly has the Lee Sin record. 61-22? Yeah. Okay, all right.
61 to 22? Is that 67% winner or what? Quick maths?
Oh man, it's so painful, dude.
Out of the wave. Do it. Out of the wave. Okay.
He has no
stun auto attack.
Owner's taking everything from him.
Faker wants to kill! Faker, 你玩得好凶啊! He doesn't want to give him the cannon. 完了，炮车掉了！我的天哪！我的天哪！
Just isn't a threat to him.
哦，我的妈呀！玩个屁！
And then this game, it feels like everybody's out of breath.
Let's be clear. If anyone on the planet says they would have the mental fortitude to come in 100% form after that last game, you're a liar.
At least Morgan's having a good series. 我感觉 Team Liquid 这个上单玩得不错，对线没问题，打团也没问题。Like honestly, Morgan's solo laning pretty good, and his team fight, like his rumble ults were decent. Nice E. Oh, he only got one main kick. 就踢一个人哦。
Now still firing back with a little bit of damage. Q gonna go through. Pays forced to flash away. You can see the VAR is still pretty powerful in those trades, even after the nerfs, but unfortunately,
在T1 的基地吗？是的。
You know, it is favored. We expect for Yon Core early on.
Morgan is just watching his team get fucked.
It's just giving Pays and Carry a lot of space
yeah.
that they didn't expect to have.
Yeah, mid jungle's
Look at the level difference. 这打野今天差距有点大呀。
Nico's still getting their CS lead on bottom side. It's just that with your jungle having the
I don't know.
lead and access
Owner is just so good at 50-50 smites. If you were to name one person at the international tournament this time around being the best at 50-50 smites, it has to be Owner.
With the advantage that they should have in the 2v2 with how kind of underwhelming Yumi can be.
T1 的食堂你能去吗？可以的，但是今天关门，今天是周天，他们关门。Is it even a 50-50 smite with Lee Sin Q? I mean, last game it was Vi versus Poppy.
Yeah, and the Zeri is going to be a focus later. So if the Nocturne is underfed, wait a second.
Ah, that's why G2 brought him over. Wait, he's dead, by the way. That was a really nice fire was against the wall. Block the Q! 啊，没挡到，哪一口？不是，哦 ，it's so over. One more Q, one more Q. 我很明显 he might be out, he might be out. 还行。Core JJ's movement has been good. Hayes actually died to Varus. Holy shit, the damage, bro. Until Carry gets Mikhail's, I guess, is kind of unplayable.
Yon gets extra money paid into his pockets here, so no sums will be available on pays for the rest of, you know, the lane phase here. Let's take another look. Yan just fights his way out of this.
Dodges the Nico E, but tanks Varusol.
Yeah, but Yan is able to land the ult
穿的这件
because
超
he's
好
right
看
against
吗
the wall.
真的假
Nice and easy
的
for him to land that, and then
这件
he's
衣
able
服
to
是
pop the
新
stack
买
for
的
his
耶
kill.
Everyone's
Then
complimenting my
Oner
top
forced him to
today. I'm a bit
and
shy.
one plays through the
说的
wave
主播都害羞了，
to,
讨厌死了
so the Oner's next
讨厌
move
死
goes
啦
to the minion.
Yep. And good patience from Oner in that exchange to kind of take his time.
Once
on that
Mikhail's
second
Yumio
Q
is
on,
up, it's
making sure
GG
that he can get in a
though.
position where
Yeah, I
could not
think
body block. It is now T1
they can only do that when
shifting their focus to
Mikhail's
the
is
top
not
side
up.
of the map,
Drink
willing
water,
to give up
bro.
a couple
I
plays,
don't
willing to
have
give up a
water.
little
I only
bit to
have
maybe
ice
accelerate the
cubes.
pace of this game with the top side
I don't know
play.
where to
Boy
get
Scouts
water.
Already down 3-0 in the favor of T1.
All right.
I can drink ice cube, like melted ice.
Morgan in trouble.
Can he stack his passes?
Lock up there.
Galio 2cm ult. Let's go, let's go.
Trying to turn it back to leads the wave. Oner now
踢
going
进
in.
去
Forced
了
to dash back out, but
What
that
the
blinking ult bar is
flash
so low. Keep your
有
eyes
的
on
80 carries top，主要是人家辅助配 ADC 啊。
The re-dive.
They're
feels like it
bowling
has
dual
to happen.
top.
Another
Oh
Q
my
this
god,
time is
Morgan's
going wide.
fucking
Where's
Mundo
Nocturnal?
dodgeball.
Come on, the prowling projectile not there.
Nico 终于来了。
Oh my goodness! Morgan lives. They
主播
protect
是人好
Morgan.
看
He's able to
谢
survive in the end.
谢
Just
Ice
barely.
cubes
The
are
Nocturne
so
has something
good.
over from mid lane,
I'm pretty
so they knew
sure
Jose was
a lot
going
of
to be
Americans
too old.
just love chewing on ice.
And
It's like
Morgan will live this time around.
kind of
He's
their
a fast
personality
though,
to chew on ice.
because of Oner taking his Q in. And they kind of delay.
It's a quick dash back. Good to survive.
这个假鸟怎么感觉呆呆的呀？
But the top side of the map is bleeding gold. Continues to, at least in mid jungle.
The ice at my house is the best for chewing too. My brother's wife, she is really, she's like generations of American. But when I lived at their place, she has an ice machine that creates nugget ice or something. It's like very small round ice cubes, and it's specifically made for people to chew on for like hospitals because it helps them like kind of ease the pain with whatever issue they have with their mouth. But she uses it to like chew on because she really likes chewing ice. 我的嫂子真的很喜欢去嚼冰块，超级喜欢嚼冰块。但是我的牙比较敏感，所以我嚼不了。I can't chew on ice. My teeth are a bit sensitive. It's pebble ice? Ah. Isn't that signs of being low iron? Wait, really? I don't know.
Continue to keep Jose's whereabouts.
I don't have the urge to chew on ice.
Always threatening, where is this Nocturne going to be? So under tower, Doran's just going to try and survive here, weather the storm, weather the onslaught. The Varus Nico still, even with the nerfs, dealing a decent amount of damage and getting that tower so low that the first tower bonus within reach.
Is this even a good lane swap for... I mean, was this even a good lane swap for T1? Falling tier 1 is so dead.
Half of the map, but they're losing the mid jungle so hard that mid's constantly getting priority, chunking down Quid. And then Oner
On the
has
topic of your
retained his
nice top, would you
1000,
consider buying a modern hanbok to dress yourself for MSI in Korea? I don't know about buying a hanbok. I have thought about renting a hanbok and doing like a cute photo shoot or something, because like you can rent traditional outfits in Asia. You can do kimono, you can do qipao, or like the dynasty clothing. You can do hanbok, and it's only one day because like you're only gonna wear like maybe once. So I thought about renting it, but I'm not exactly sure when and where I would want to wear it. Nico, oh, nice reaction. 他是不是关灯关太晚了? I feel like the Nocturnal is too late. They need to Nocturne ult first, and then Nico ult. 完了呀，这梦魇玩的怪怪的。This Nocturne is a bit sus.
But Team Liquid don't want to walk up and fight this.
The steps are just so wrong. Can he steal it? Oh my god, he smited early again. He smite early again. 又是10滴血 10 HP or something. Oh, that'll be so cute. Couple photo shoot with Hans. I already did a photo shoot with Hans in China. I'm just thinking about when to post it. I already did one. We did like 3 different sets. It's just in my archive. I really need to post it.
Strong, so I understand why Jose Dioto wouldn't want to be locked in a 1v1 there.
Meanwhile, Pays, the one thing for
Team Liquid are playing like they have high ping. They're so out of sync. Okay, that Nocturne Nico combo was pretty like lag inducing. We gave a sneak peek a few months ago. Yeah. We did 3 sets. We did a kimono set, and he was like a swordsman. And then we did like a really punk leather, like really edgy punk vibe photo set as well. And then we did like a nice suit and a nice dress. 踢走了! Wait a minute. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, the camera. It was like a TikTok transition.
Play on the top side.
Nice 2-man stun.
Dioto debating if he can follow. We got plays in multiple places, both top lane and in the bottom lane. Faker manages to escape on the top side play and the bot lane play. The kick from Owner is enough for the disengages. Again,
but they're on 2 dragons.
Here. Anytime we see these plays go bloodless,
purely because mid jungle is so strong. Doesn't matter that bowling's ahead.
Money here for him. Owner's taking away the jungle the entire time too to keep his lead up, keep his advantage up.
Guys, I have this really bad issue with Asia during summer where it's 30 degrees outside and it's really humid, but once I come inside, because like I'm obviously wearing a shirt, not shirtless, a sleeveless top, 30 degrees outside because it's so hot. I come indoors and the AC is blasting at 18 degrees. And now I'm all snotty and disgusting. 是亚洲的一个比较难受的点，就是外面30度爆热爆湿，只能穿短袖，但是一到室内就爆冷流鼻涕，这怎么办呢？我还没有带外套。I don't have a freaking jacket or anything to like put on top inside.
Trinity Force also completed from Morgan on his Zehen. See if he can be a factor in the team fight.
Extra levels too. Just
welcome back, Gula. Buy a blanket. Blanket.
Just super long for the Zehen.
Have you told Han some Chinese?
With the Herald, going to break down a few more structures. Might not even
no.
need it for mid lane. Looks like just half a plate remaining there.
得跟 T1 要一件吗？没带啊，很热，就不是很热，就是很厚很沉。On the door needs flash though. 有闪现能闪走吗 ？They're playing mid lane 2v3. Oh sorry, 3v3. I forgot there's a Uni. Owner is 1 HP. Oh my god, so close. 差那么一丢丢就杀掉了，真的假的呀？ Annie gets free top tier 1 or what? 上单一塔没了 ？TP.
And Faker had been pushing up to the side lane on top side, so he got all the way to the tower. But that timing window was a great window of opportunity.
直接高达70%，对，亚洲就是很潮湿。Why did they split the plays? I don't know why Nocturne. Sorry, I don't know why the.
But they're unable to get it.
So you have Gallier and Nocturne Global Lords, but they decided to play for both bot and mid. You go to Uniqlo to buy a thin jacket. I mean,
for redemption in these fights because he has the damage to bring it home to find the edge for
it's not about like the thin jacket, it's more like I don't have enough bag space to bring the jackets with me.
Because Pays, as we said, no summoner spells for
is to lol the Team Liquid from before? Yes. It's Team Liquid Alienware. Team Liquid is still Team Liquid. It's just to lol.
best shot to try and like kill off this Zeri. See if they could actually do it though.
Do you guys like using Alienware? I've never owned Alienware before. What temperature are you talking about needing a jacket for? It's like 18 degrees indoors with the AC blasting at my ass.
Farming so much, getting closer and closer there, and after the initial gold influx from those plates,
Okay, third dragon for T1. Cloud with Zeri, Annie, Renekton.
Okay. Another tower here goes down.
Alienware is just not the same anymore. So god. Yo. Nico has flash. Surely they force on this timer. Smile. Nico 有闪现的情况下怎么说 Will Jose Diodo win one smite 50-50 today? Will he win one 50-50 smite? Oh! 82! 82滴血 Oh, Owner got one shot though. Oh, Renekton got one shot though. Oh, Faker got one shot though. 3 for 0. 3 for 0. 3换0 哦 They also lost mid, but it's a 3 for 0. And T1 got the dragon. Eh? 没有开车 Wait, is Yon dead? Wait! Did he just kill his ADC? Okay, it's a 5 for 1. That's so funny, bro. That's actually like a fucking solo queue game. 这跟打排位有什么区别啊？ John's like, why do you say fuck me for? Wow, look at the HP. It's 82 HP. 82滴血又没撑到。我勒个豆豆。
Core with the big engage and sets up the full combo. Nico into Galio coming down on the other side, and Jose with the full send on the
Lee Sin pretty much just died to CC. This was crazy.
Then they come over afterwards. Everybody's pinging.
If Pace didn't want to take the Rift Herald, they would have just both lived. 为什么要坐车呢 Another smite fight lost though? Yeah.
We're just gonna have to try and fight instead of
a bronze jungler can smite better than liquid jungle.
Still wrapping around. They do get the extra kills there.
Who in Twitch chat thinks they can do a better job than Jose Diodo right now? If you're subbed in, can you outsmite Owner?
Especially with Lee Sin, who's so mobile and does have Q damage to work with as well.
Also, just Cloud sold Zeri gliding on your team is a literal nightmare.
True.
No, I think Cagel's too busy.
Morgan is under attack here. Owner on the bomb side of the map. And Morgan again has done quite well for himself, but this time around actually has Nocturne in his back pocket, so they can just hold, continue to farm as even though T1 clear out the vision, they're fine.
Core on the way as well. Yon doing what he can just to hold the mid wave. 2.5 items for him, 2 items now for Pays. The mid lane discrepancy has effectively been evened out. Mandate going to be the choice for Quid. That affects 3 out of 4 of his abilities, so pretty high value giving that ability haste onto immobilizing spells.
Yeah, it's great for Galio.
Yeah,
for sure, especially after the buffs that they gave it.
Do y'all sleep in the T1 building, bro? It's a T1 office, not a T1 hotel.
Previous one from Core JJ.
They do work directly with other hotel chains, so they have like deals.
Owner spotted out, but TL don't want a full send here.
Thank you, Throw. Welcome back.
The differences for Imperial. These, of course, the buffs. If you, for some reason, missed the rework, it's no longer the Nami.
Oh, do you have Imperial Mandate on Galio? Ooh, I want to see. 帝国Galio.
Lane is abusing it.
Yeah, I mean, you're still going to be a little squishy, but you do some really nice damage amp, and the ability haste is very good for Galio, applying to the 3 abilities, including
T1 home base? Nah, I'm in the T1 headquarter.
Let's see if they can pull off that combo again, though.
The question is,
right back out on the map, farms up to his.
Will Team Liquid be able to get the next dragon, which is Soul for T1? Because I don't think they're ever gonna win a game where Zeri, Annie, Renekton have Cloud Soul.
Certainly they can win in late game scenarios, but killing Pays with this composition is just going to be so incredibly difficult if he just skates over the wall and walks away from you.
Yeah, we'll see. If Core has Flash, then maybe, but...
I mean, he has Mikhail's and Cleanse for the upcoming...
So he's got 2 ways to try and
for the upcoming fight. 主播饮料喝完了，我帮你送杯奶茶。主播，这场 BO5 打完，我去一趟便利店买点东西喝，因为我没有水。 让我吃的这个面包还是辣的。The sandwich I'm eating is like spicy, and I finished the only beverage that I have, so like my tongue is like on fire right now. 就是主播这个舌头真的超辣。Best player until law? I think Morgan's having a really good series. Morgan definitely, alongside, I think Quid had a rough game 1. Games 2 and 3, he's 3. Oh, no. I'm gonna say Morgan. Flash Q? Did he miss the flash W? He couldn't find it? 好尴尬，我靠。
And Quid was scouted on his attempt on the flank here.
Yo, Lee Sin's kind of solo. Can't we just nocturnal this guy? We're going for Annie? 怎么抓的是安妮呀? Wait, where's his team? 刚才猫呢? Wait, I thought Zeri and Yumi were near him. Wait, Team Liquid is actually winning. Team Liquid Alienware is actually winning. ちょっと待って。怎么说？难道龙魂有了？有 Why is he on court? Oh my god, Young's fucking dead. Wait, triple kill?
Triple for the Zeri.
Uh-oh, it's a triple for
Am I fucking high? When did they get a triple kill?
Wait a second.
我怎么眨眼怎么3杀啦?
They need a miracle. There's no
jungler.
There's no smite for either team.
Am I high or are they high?
Morgan dashing in.
Nice 3-man Nico. Oh, he has cleanse. He has cleanse. Oh my god, Morgan did it. Morgan did it. Can he get the dragon? Can he reset it, bro? You have to reset it. Ah, the TP, the Yumi. What the Tiana? Double TP is Nocturnal. Oh, Nocturne's here. Okay. They're gonna be able to get the dragon, I think. Right? Right? Owner's gonna be in the pit. I swear to God, Owner. Oh my god, bro, again. Why didn't he ult early so no one could see? 为什么梦魇大招不早点交啊？关灯啊，关灯啊。Are they gonna lose 2 back-to-back fights in a row?
Just causing a little bit too much havoc. Team Liquid forced to retreat. They got some kills, but it's the soul to T1.
Oh, the scramble, and they get another one, Dracos. The Dragons all going the way of T1.
Why?
Whew, what a scramble in the fight, though. Really making her blood pump in that
What kind of
one.
night?
Everybody coming back on
What
the
kind of
restart.
night?
Morgan has just been trying his heart out this whole
Why did he ult
series.
so late? I don't know. He should have ulted early. It would have blocked vision.
Moment of the game. You could see the scramble start so nice for the side of TL.
Yeah, Core goes in for the combo on the page.
Actually, really big that Pays died. 他怎么不大到人家脸上去啊?
Then it's the waiting game.
Did Nocturne not have ult? Am I high? Alright, let's see. So it was a race between either Lee Sin or Nocturne getting into the pit. And they have vision, no? They have vision of Doran. Nocturnal is still 2. Okay, it's up now. Nocturnal is up now. 梦魇现在大招已经好了。
Barely, Jose is in range. Boom, and he's able to get it again.
Unless the overlay is wrong. The overlay is probably wrong. Okay, actually, now that you mention it, the overlay is probably wrong.
It's not a 50-50 anymore.
2022 Pyoshik versus Jose Stioto in a Smite fight.
Pretty terrible time for TL, which are the T1 have soul, and Zeri now has 3 items. So she's gonna be fast. She's gonna be zooming.
怎么办？人家泽力配分龙魂玩个噼啪。
Low health bars. There's a
Core Yi. He's on a ward though.
Yeah, doesn't show on the mini map at least. But if you look over there, they have a ward by it. Yep.
Thorn's looking for that Somek. Looking for that chicken.
Thorn sniffs it out.
Chat, did the chicken or the egg come first?
At least now he's around the rest of the Raptors.
在这个世界里是先有的鸡蛋还是先有的鸡？
I like this. I like that we've just decided to spend the next 2 minutes of this game following Core as a Raptor.
Best part of Nico, for sure.
For sure. Now he's turned back into Yon. Less exciting, but T1 debating if they can start the Baron. Certainly have the damage, but need to be careful. The collapse from TL is still lethal.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, T1 though, they're fine to just keep more income onto Pays, you know.
The thing that laid the egg wasn't a chicken. It was like a giga mutated egg.
I would say still keep on focusing on him. You know, 2 item power spike here. He's actually well past it. Another component with the Caulfield's Warhammer coming in too. And him getting the kill onto Pays as well. So much money in the Zehen. He's really going to have to put that
It's
Zehen
a shame that
That it is.
Team Liquid had winnable angles. 4-0-2的上单也要输游戏吗？
And with the Yuumi with Mikhails and both sums, it just seems like, man, even though you have dive and you have so much combo.
Yuumi is so fed, by the way.
Seems like it might be hard.
She has 2 enchanter items because she doesn't need shoes.
But they're gonna collapse around mid, maybe.
猫回血回很多哎。
If they can find Pays isolated,
Well,
it's a lot, of an easier decision.
If Jose go to Spike, they go to 1 map 2 and potentially win this map.
Just gonna start the Baron, kind of force Team Liquid
T1 Baron, fuck it, we bowl.
They have 3 blue.
They're forcing them into the pit. They have Nico Flash as well. 梦魇大招早开一点可以不 Can we ult a bit early as Nocturne? Ooh, nice poke onto Nico. 4K. Can we fly? Can we fly? 飞呀! Onto Annie. Annie has flash. Varus will miss. We Nocturne ulted Tibbers. 完了 Pace 巨快 Oh my god, bro. Pace is so fast. Oh, nice kick onto Yawn. Nice kick onto Yawn. GG. Put the fries in the bag. Quadric. Wait, that could have been a pentakill. Bro, I swear to God, Pace is just actually one-shotting everyone. Like, I blink and everyone's dead. 完了，一波了。 真的一波了 I can't believe the Nocturne Nico didn't work out for Tolo. They could have gotten that 1 kill if Nocturne ulted early. 感觉这个 Jose Dio 都不太会玩梦魇，被配 Nico 这2个人，这2个组合啊，无聊，有点无趣，确实。Alright, GG. Pace was really close to getting a Baron. What's Pace's KDA? Pace the KD 是几比几 Alright guys, well, to all the people that predicted, wait, did he just die at the end of the game? He just said fuck you and died at the end.
Play-in's favorites delivering on that expectation.
Team Liquid in, the first like 7
Alright, Chatterman's to no one's surprise. T1. 3-0 Team Liquid.
Got themselves in a good position.
I will say Morgan had a pretty decent tournament. I think Core starting the day, I think he's okay. I think he's okay. How's it for T1? It's good, it's good. 감사합니다. Alright, GG. Email. Morgan and Core played well. Yeah, I feel like Core JJ was actually feeling himself, especially in the middle of this game. She balled.
And yes, it is a bit of
commiserations
here on the desk for
Chatterman's KC versus DCG. Now, the thing is, do I sprint to the Kongbini and go buy some drinks? 去便利店去买点饮料好吗？因为我这里没有饮料哎。But we need to fix the stream quality. Okay. Cha. If I end the stream now and I take 5 minutes to fix the stream quality, would you guys mind? To 1080p? 我要是现在关一下直播，然后把直播的那个画质改成1080，你们介意吗？ Do you guys mind? Because the stream is stuck on 720p. Or should we just wait until tomorrow? 或者我们可以换到明天去调。 Because like KC versus DCG might be a 3-0 email as well. 就是我说实话 KC 打 DCG 也有可能是3比0 哎。
And that is where T1 really excels. That is where their players are showing up in the biggest moments. That is where they are finding these individual outplays. And that is why
in between games, what's next for T1? T1 will verse the winner of the next series, which is KC versus DCG. And if you're predicting, it's probably going to be KC versus T1 in the upper bracket. 最有可能的预测是 T1 打 KC 的第2轮。 GG easy. I only watch you for the tournaments. You're good. Oh my god, you guys are so nice.
this game, and it just seems like there's a lot of
All right,
confidence.
I think
There's a lot of confidence in how the players are playing. Specifically, I think Jose Dioto and Quid have good individual performances. It's just mostly like you're going up against a team like T1 that is miles
I
ahead
don't
of you,
want to
but the strategy
end
was
the
there in the
stream
games that we saw.
just
This was the game
because
where I was like immediately doomered the moment the level
it's gonna be a 6-0 day.
But damn, overall you should be a little confident.
I'm gonna go Konbini, okay? Sunny, let's fix the stream at the end of the day because we don't know how long it's gonna take. Unless you figured it out. Sunny, did you figure it out? Because I don't actually know what the problem is. Because if we can fix it within like 5 minutes, I'm down to do it.
They get the job done 3-0. They don't drop a game against TL.
I might have, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just scared that it's like not gonna work.
Did that all 3 times.
Midstream.
And they were able to show off, I think, some of why people
What's
are
the
so
issue?
this team. You think about
The issue is my Twitch output is not 1080p, but my YouTube is 1080p.
Of this series after he has Cloud Soul, as soon as
Alright,
is used,
I think I'm gonna just push it
there's no one who can get
between. I think I'm just gonna push. Might as well try. Do
I
try?
The draft, whereas Team Liquid, they came out with some great drafts and did what you want to see out of an
How long
underdog
until the
team
next
with
series?
strategies like the
Probably
Yasuo
like
there.
20 minutes.
And it just didn't work out. So for T1,
We're using a VPN? Yeah, I am using a VPN.
we think they will be.
I was about to say, because now I'm going to take a few steps back. I'm like saying, oh, this gives me a little bit of confidence.
Not too many steps
会吃辛拉面吗？
Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's a
有点辣。主播想保护嗓子。Oh wait, there's an interview probably. 有赛后采访吗？
So like if we're confident on what
It's
we're
a Twitch
looking
thing?
at, that's T1 in, I would imagine pretty tough situations throughout this entire series.
I don't
being
know.
able to outplay
Can DCG
again
win
and
one
again,
game
that's an
against
edge that T1
KC
has now, where it's
Frauds?
like, it doesn't
I
matter
don't
if
think
you
so.
perceive us to lose the draft.
I
It
had
doesn't
the
matter if you
prediction
perceive
that
us to be behind in the
DCG
early
was going to
game.
be the
We're
first
just
team
a bit
eliminated
better
going
mechanically across the board.
0-6.
I think the thing is there will be another chance for Team Liquid. Everyone's looking at T1 as the favorites, and after this series, it's pretty apparently why.
Still looking at everyone as a fan.
But I think there is learnings to take
I
away.
pray for a DCG win. Oh my god, you guys are too cute.
post-game
Oh my god, Faker interview, Faker interview.
2016 플레이인 스테이지 1라운드 그 첫 무대를 멋지게 장식한
희지.
T1과 팀 리퀴드 에일리언웨어의 대결에서 T1이 3대 0으로 승리를 하면서
Her top is leather or?
승리 축하드립니다.
Versus Team Liquid Alienware, and T1 was able to.
Wait, the translation is so quiet.
인터뷰 나눠보겠습니다. 팀 리퀴드 에일리언웨어를 상대로 첫 승리를 가져갔습니다.
Anyone speak Korean? I can't understand. The translation is too quiet. DBZ, thank you for the prime.
I think it's gonna mean even more because it's happening in Korea.
He said MSI?
Yes, this was our first MSI match.
Oh, this was our first MSI match?
I'm really happy to be able to pick up a win here in front of the home crowd. Do you know what is the best bread?
Any Koreans? Any Koreans?
In Taejeon?
이거 파이네.
It is 3-0 bread, and you were able to bake it.
Oh,
really nice.
We finally got the translation.
There were a lot of comeback wins as well. How was today's match overall?
Did you expect the 3-0?
Honestly, early on, the strategies that we prepped didn't really work well, but we were able to keep focused and win in the end. So I'm really happy and grateful that me and my teammates were able to pull it off. There was a moment where we were able to sneakily take the Baron. I think that was the highlight of the day.
Sneakily take Baron. I can't believe T1 just sneaked Baron under Team Liquid's nose. Like, that is insane.
After winning just second game, you were able to set another record. 100th win in the MSI. How do you feel about that? Nothing much.
Damn, he's ice cold. Nothing much.
I think what matters more than stacking up wins is winning at crucial moments. I will keep focusing on getting the win when it matters the most.
Did you guys see that while Zek and Faker were training for ENC, Zeka said, during our breaks, Faker would read books and I would be doom scrolling, and I felt really bad.
How the stories will unfold, so it's really hard to predict. But all of those teams are, you know, some of the best teams from their own region. So we
Oh,
will
high
not let our
EQ,
guards
bro,
down
high
and we will
EQ.
prepare as thoroughly as possible.
많은 팬분들이 찾아와 주셨습니다. 이렇게 현장을 가득 메워준 팬분들께 한마디
We have so many
부탁드리겠습니다.
fans here at this venue supporting T1. Anything you would like to say to the fans? The matches happened quite early this morning. I'm really happy and grateful to see all the fans showing up to support us. So I will make sure to display another great performance for the fans.
Thank you, Hyeji.
And that was Faker from T1. Thank you very much.
Zeka reading a book next time. He felt the aura loss. Alright, we're gonna probably push the 1080 thing for tomorrow because I don't want to split up the VOD. I'm gonna go to the convenience store really quickly. So I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. 我大概10分钟左右就回来，因为我要去买点水，我这边没有水。Oh my god. Okay, I will be back very, very shortly. And the next game is gonna be KC versus DCG. Okay? 下一场是 KC 对阵 DCG， 我去买一瓶矿泉水我就回来。Do you guys want anything from the Konbini? 你们便利店想要买什么吗？我给你带过来。You guys want to buy anything? Give me a triangle kimbap. Banana milk Americano. Wait, they do banana milk Americano? Wait, hold up. Let me go check.
Alright, it's your funeral. Hey, kid, your bear's got better instincts than most parents. This is salvation. A moment of silence for the recently departed.
Welcome back to the 2026 MSI play-in stage where we gear up for our second game. It's Carmine Corp versus Relove Deep Cross Gaming. Degon here alongside Ox, Raz, and Azael to break this one down. And now we've got LEC versus the LCP.
Your boys are next, by the way. You're pretty happy that we ended up being a little sad. You, Irish, British man.
Do you see the look on his face, by the way? He absolutely does not claim them.
He does not.
He does not claim them.
He's away from it.
He's like, who are you even talking about? Me? European?
No. Until you find success. But
He's
yeah.
like, I'm from Fakerville. We just won.
Oh my God.
I love the signatures, man. Yehu, he has the smiley face under the ooze. I don't know, we're reading them backwards.
Yeah.
All of their signatures are beautiful.
Make a judgment call.
I like Xiaoxi's a lot, actually.
Oh,
it's a big-ass NSC.
just actually looks well written.
Yeah.
Hongsuo's looks good as well.
They've been practicing,
Chris.
I think.
Yeah.
Very good.
They've been
Very
practicing
good.
the signatures to get themselves a win as we take a look at Deep Cross Gaming's roster here, as this is the squad who started off not in the second place position in Split 2 over at the LCP, found their way on up, and then qualified on in behind Team Secret Wales.
That's the thing. When they were left out of the LCP, a lot of the PCS fans were like, we want our boys in there. They qualified over Chiefs Gaming. I'm a bit sad on that one. But no, Relove Deep Cross Gaming is a team that immediately became rivals of Team Secret Wales in the finals of both splits and were incredibly aggressive. Just taking a look at this 5v4 fight where the format is on DCG side because the Rumble roamed. And guess who ended up winning from this one? It's DCG.
It's DCG.
And, you know, even though the Rumble does go down, we got another Rumble coming in with the Valkyrie from the Corki. Trying to get that maximum damage coming through.
I mean, straight up, Pop 9 and Fung, these guys are crazy how they play the fights. They will play in your face. They look to maximize damage. They are flashing in at every opportunity. This team just wants to fight. When they're ahead, you got to snowball the game. It's time to look for a 5v5. You're behind. How are you going to come back? But showing up to the next dragon and looking for a 5v5.
Yeah.
And this team is all about it. They are all mechanics. They are not looking to play the map. They want to fight you.
What are they even, though? Because you said if they're heading behind.
If you're even, you need to progress the game, brother. How else are we going to do that but a 5v5?
I understand now. I'm starting to see the vision.
They're the second highest in terms of combined kills a minute in terms of playoffs, domestic play of the tournament. Everybody. It's first place, of course, Team Secret Wales. And in an era in the LCP where the VCS is dominant of the Vietnamese team, they have been able to also keep up. And I feel like it's been fun to be able to see this team, especially Florin, that top laner, to be able to play as he is.
Absolutely. I mean, it's really cool. DCG came up through promo relegation. They weren't even in the main league at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
They qualified in. CFO, if you guys are only watching internationals, you're like, where is CFO? Well, the roster kind of broke up. It split up. So they no longer had a stranglehold on the region. It opened the door for some of these other rosters to come up and really showcase what they have. And 4 of the 5 players here on Deep Cross Gaming really do not have much experience. You know, there's a lot of young players. They're playing with tremendous confidence. And this is a team that has a very high ceiling. So even though they are, not so much of a macro team, I don't think you can underestimate them.
That's right. It's Xiaoxi, the only player that has experience calling that league. The LMS spent some time over in the LPL. He's going to be trying to get the squad ready to go against their opponents in Carmine Corp, the #2 seed from the LEC.
And I feel like we have such a divide in how these two teams play because we've said how this is a super fast-paced team for the LCP, whereas Carmine Corp have been more controlled, more slower paced. They made 2 changes. We have Busio coming into the support, Yehu in the mid lane, and I feel like Busio this edition, really sad for you guys.
They robbed us blind.
They did.
But really great for the LEC and the impact he's been able to have. I feel like him, Kalist, and Yike have been really the main characters when we get to those team fights, those 5v5s.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this team is very explosive. They have a lot of individual talent, and they also have the advantage of the blue wall. It always feels like no matter where they go, they have that home court advantage.
Yeah.
Unless you're going up against like T1 or something like that. These guys have so many fans who are always there supporting them, behind them, cheering them on. They really are just completely beloved by the French fan base.
I just love that this split, even just this year, they've gone in front of the French audience multiple times, and the French audience has simply not disappointed ever. And I was like, okay, we're going to go back to the LEC studio. Maybe that's going to be a little bit more even. No, hell, they're traveling to the studio. So it's nice to see that fandom that is there. That being said, taking a look at the players, Kana is an incredible top laner, has always been that way. And if they've struggled as a team, he has been the super reliable top laner that you're like, no, get him more on carries. That has not been the case these days. They've only gotten stronger, and now you can take a step back a little bit more.
Yeah, I feel like this year there's been more competition for him domestically in terms of top laner in the league with Nako. I think in previous years he really just had that spot on lock. But I do think the solo lanes are a big factor for this team. You know, Yehu's come in, and even though he isn't also top of the mid lane pool in the LEC, they've both been having good performances, allowing Yike to play around that.
Yeah, I mean, I think the team definitely has improved. To me, Kana is still, you know, the star of the team. I think he is the best individual player. But the fact that Yike has stepped up so much, the fact that Busio got added in, I mean, so many people, both European and North American, were looking at Busio as potentially the best support in all of the West at the end of last year. Florin, though, you know, he is kind of that guy for DCG. This is a guy who came up, has so much individual talent, really is known for the laning phase, but he has such a huge challenge across from him because Kana also really famed for his laning phase, has always been good with that, even when he was in the LCK, playing against some of those top teams. And so I think it's going to be tough for DCG when it's like your strength, your guy that you're counting on to get that big advantage, is also going up against one of the best laners in EU.
Especially with the changes that we saw to the meta with, you know, more melee supports. We've seen players roaming more towards the top side, kind of like with that Camille we saw earlier from Carrier. I fully expect teams to be investing resources to make sure this top lane matchup goes in their favor.
Yeah, and DCG is ultimately aware of that. Xiaoxi is the roaming support, and you look towards the top side of the map, like, Florin gets advantages consistently. Those stats that we saw were like double during the playoffs, and the top lane matchups in the LCP are it's not an easy truck. You're going up against Kiaya and Pun, and like, he has been able to find solo kills in those matchups and then carry in later on team fight.
Here's the problem, though. I feel like every time you talk about a strength of DCG, you look across and it's a better version of the same thing. You talk about Xiaoxi and his ability to roam. I feel like Busio is the best roaming support in the West. This guy, when you think about his best champions, it's Engaged champs, it's Bard, it's Alistar, it's Nautilus, it's him being on the map, playing the map well. When he was on FlyQuest, we used to talk about how Inspired's playstyle is enabled by Busio because Busio is playing as the jungler, so Inspired can focus on farm and be able to actually take that route. And I feel like with Yike playing so well, that duo of Yike and Busio has become such a threat. You know, they are able to snowball games, they're able to move around the map and pressure really, really well. So I feel like it is tough for DCG because to me, a lot of their strengths just do not match up well with their opponent.
Yeah, when you take a look at the team stats between these two squads, it is very, very similar. You got middle of the road in terms of CS and experience for the bot laner specifically because, as you guys mentioned, both supports like to roam. You take a look at the mid lane. You're wondering if Yehu and Feng will be able, or Yehu and Hongsuo will be able to get leads and just do their job. That's about what they do. The only major difference is there's a higher priority in the grubs on the top side of the map for KC. Otherwise, these are team fighting teams and do your job to get that point here. And so as we compare them, it looks very similar.
I do feel like, though, for KC, we have said they have the edge, and I think if they don't opt into every single fight, which we know DCG will, they can kind of just play it slow, play at their own pace, and a controlled series, a controlled game will be really hard to match.
And that's the thing, because like, when I look at DCG,
I feel like I'm very suspicious.
They will overload. At some point,
I keep getting asked if I'm like some crazy fangirl that's like breaking into the T1 cafe to stream.
Impressive of this team is when they faced SHG.
老是被质疑我是不是一个就是很迷秋手的粉丝，然后闯进 T1 的这个咖啡店直播。Because you are one. That is true. I am one. Oh,
because I do
by the way,
they're going to show up. You know, DCG are going to show up on timers that you're not.
The best thing about South Korea is when you go to the convenience store, they do this 1+1 combo. So 1+1, and then I got myself 1+1. So I got this many drinks for $3.7, which is Australian dollars, which probably converts to like 2 USD. So I got all this for like 2 USD.
Because KC are no slouches in the team fight either. That is really
这么多才2块钱左右, like what?
I think in a best of one scenario, it could be so threatening if you're not ready
so
for this level of play, this pace, if they're engaging on you without ults, flashes. But it's a best of 5. Even if KC do drop, game
Well, I
one,
just really
feel
like this
you
almond
should
milk. It
be able
tastes
to
really good.
adjust.
Are
You
you
should go
wearing a
into the
badge when you're
series
entering the
knowing what they're
building?
But playing against them is a different thing.
Okay,
But I think once they've seen
I don't want to be a
how they're playing
chud,
into
but
them,
I
it
kind of
should be easy
forgot
to
the
adjust and slow
passcode
the
to
pace
the
down.
building. Because technically to access this building, you don't need a badge. For the other one, you do. This one, you just need to remember the passcode, but I forgot the passcode, so I was stuck outside. And then one of the academy, I think maybe coaches or player, he opened the door and I just tailgated him. So like, yeah, it was really sus. Oh no, I had my badge actually. Now that I think about it, I had my badge. It was in my bag.
What do you mean by that? Well, man is lying. The bottom one is just two different things, right? You know, it's like it doesn't say which is your favorite. It's just cats or dogs. He could be saying cats are worse than dogs on the bottom.
That is insane.
That behavior.
I don't trust
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they
I
think
see
I'm
the
some
vision.
crazy fangirl. Like honestly, if I was just working in the building and some crazy international Chinese girl like tailgated me, I would feel pretty scared as well.
Food is egg.
Just egg.
I would feel pretty scared. 他们觉得我是那种就是sassing fan，是叫什么私生粉丝哦。
Coach, look at this one. That person right there, Pop 9, needs to be investigated.
I am a bit handsome.
Okay, that's a nice
Well, I one-shot the almond milk. This is so good, by the way. I don't know what they put in here, but it's so tasty.
Yeah, I know. We've got World Cup fever here.
这真的好好喝。
Earlier for Pop 9. This one basically asks the same question at the bottom. Lane dominance or team synergy? Going back to that, would you rather get the Penta and lose or the 0-10 and win?
Chinese girl sneaking in to steal T1 secrets? Nah, like day 2 of people at T1 thinking I'm a sussing fan that's trying to sneak in to steal like Faker's underwear or something.
I was thinking this could be like we were about to set a record, you know?
Alright, did I miss anything important or exciting or cool?
Casey has a lot of fans, but they have some haters too.
They have hate watchers.
I've watched a lot of DCG games and I've also watched a lot of KC games. All I can say is if KC don't 3-0 DCG, they're not gonna make it very far in the play-ins.
I did not say anything.
That sounds like a hate watch.
All right, it looks like
If KC can 3-0 today, there is a world where they could have a chance to make it out of play-ins as well.
Thank you very much, Tigon and gentlemen.
Yo, is that at Lust? Oh my god, it's at Lust. Hello.
Joined by Dagda here today. He's going to teach me all about KC. We are all going to learn together about
Hupu? Wait, people already gave the Hupu rating?
I mean, I'm very excited for this series. Like,
oh my god.
Chelsea, who has always been a little, has held a fond place in my heart for a while. So this one's gonna be a very fun series.
Yeah, I've actually, I was trying to remember, like, have I cast this guy? But
There's only one team that's gonna make it. Yeah.
Too much. And you just really
The high, what's it called? The chances of either T1 or KC making it are pretty high.
To start off with for Deep Cross Gaming, we'll see whether they can make the most of it.
Yeah,
dude, someone called Deep Cross Gaming Deep Bowls Gaming, and I can't really unsee it.
When you look at KC are very cool, calm, and collected. They will
Doran gets a 3.9 for game 3. You've been carrying this useless teammate like deadweight all game, then he steals your pentakill right as you're about to finish the game. 有一种自己养了个大爹，然后队友带他赢，还要把自己家大爹5杀抢了。Oh, FW is really rude in Chinese, by the way. Ooh, I like Dagda's like, what is this, earring?
To a ludicrous level to make sure that this stable team can fall off their legs.
Did KC beat T1 in an official series? I don't think KC have ever versed T1. Because the Korean team that went to first stand was... it was Hanwha Life? It was like Red Bull, but I don't really count anything related to Red Bull. T1 security gonna check her bag after finding owner's underwear? Bro. Oh my god, I'm so sus. 怎么办? Like in a couple of days, like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get kicked out. 再这么播下去，感觉要被保安给踢出去了耶。Like someone's gonna call the security on me. I'm scared. Pray for my well-being. 感觉 DCG 要被3-0吗？不是感觉，因为就是要被3-0。我感觉今天有点只能说加油，小强们加油。Bro, why does Kalista dig a toll in that team photo? Alright, Chattermans. Series number 2 of the day, DCG vs KC, our second best of 5. 怎么说？今天的第2场 BO5 正式开始。My prediction is KC 3-0. I predicted before the day that DCG would be the first team to get eliminated. So let's see. I'm not a fangirl. I would never date a player. Bro, I'm like... The security guard definitely thinks I'm a Sasang fan. Am I doing a good job at being as cosplaying a Sasang fan or something? Jace, Poppy, Nocturne, Nautilus, Vi, Varus, Rumble, Vi, Rumble, Vi. 抢一下 VI 咯。Pop 9 is a really big Lee Sin player as well. Pop 9喜欢玩盲僧诶，有没有画面 ？If they ban Poppy, is it just for viral Lee Sin?
They were like, oh yeah, we're gonna make a wolf noise for him now in LEC, and then he just grew a mane.
He grew a mane. 实力差距实在是太大了吗？有点哦。
All right, let's see whether the Lee Sin from Pop 9 is going to be able to make it happen, as that is such an early Camille pick, and it looks like
Camille game 1 again? 又是第一把直接锁秦刚影了，真的假的 ？Wait, is Camille actually gonna run the MSI? 就是每一把都会看到秦刚影吗？ Oriana Nefiri.
Yeah, that's a strong top side of the map for KC.
Yeah, I'm very
They need like a
Oriana isn't quite as
Nico. What else?
That we may have seen, but she is still pretty ridiculous. We saw Faker find that victory in game number 1 in our previous series. So this is certainly something to watch.
They need something to match the freak.
Fantastic control mage player in general.
Galio into Nefiri, double AP.
But Hongshou
Actually good.
Galio here.
加里奥配秦刚影，然后打的是双 AP， 而且还是纳亚菲的感觉很 OK 啊。Pick ban pretty good from DCG. Am impressed. And DCG are like really degenerate fighting, so it's a good skirmish comp for them as well. DCG 的这个 BP 做的就是很适合他们打架。
The Ziggs or the
Ziggs goes pretty hard, doesn't it?
Yeah. With this style, hell yeah.
Well, we'll see what they do decide to go with. Like, you just lock Ambessa Ziggs.
Yeah.
That feels like a...
They ban Rakan. Yeah, they need like setup. Maybe they play Nautilus? Because technically the difference between what T1 did and what DCG are doing is they picked Camille into bar, but DCG are blinding Camille. DCG 跟 T1 的区别就是 DCG 是盲选秦刚影辅助，我感觉盲选秦刚影辅助打硬辅很难受诶。Imagine playing Camille into Nautilus, bro, that shit sucks. But I guess the other day we saw Alistair vs Camille support in the LPL, and Camille could still win because it was mind games. 上次看 LPL 的比赛，秦刚影对阵牛头，感觉秦刚影要是有那种心计的话，还是可以玩的。主播今天没有戴眼镜吗？没有，主播今天戴的是隐形眼镜。 I'm wearing contact lenses. How much do you think a fangirl would pay for
to me it feels like they just want to have like something that is that good
a worn owner underwear?
Kind of where they're going, which is why the Jin ban is gone. But there's the Ziggs ban. Respect. So even though Real of DCG haven't brought it out before, they're still willing to give that respect to us.
Yep.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a Sasang fan. Is DFM a Japanese team? Yes, DFM is a Japanese team, but DCG is a PCS team.
themselves. One pick to come through here before we get the round out of the KC composition. And there is the ambassador. I mean, we got half
Lucian Zixjin
we take a coin flip.
ADC 直接玩什么寒冰吗 What do you play support? Sorry, ADC.
Absolutely nailed it.
Hi Tommy, welcome. Chattermans, what's your prediction for KC versus DCG? What's the score line? 比分几比几呀 Are they actually going to play Bard into the Camille? I mean, that's a lot of die for a Caitlyn to deal with when Bard is not that good at peeling, to be honest. 我说实话，这个秦刚颖感觉打不，这个女警打秦刚颖加疗跟安倍萨很难受哎。Ezreal is self-sufficient. It works well with the comp. I actually think I favor DCG's draft. I'm not even kidding. DCG's draft feels a lot more coherent. Chattermans, we are going to run ads. This is going to be series number 2 of the day. DCG versus KC best of 5. My prediction is KC 3-0. However, from purely looking at the draft, DCG do have a good chance at winning if they execute the draft correctly. If you like to avoid ads, make sure you use tier 1 or Twitch Prime to avoid ads, and you can also get the MSI drop from gifting subs. So feel free to do that, and we'll be back at the start of the game. I actually like DCG's draft because you have strong support pick, Lee Sin Camille really strong skirmishing. They both have like inbuilt CC. You have Camille Galio as a wombo combo. You have Ezreal that can play weak side. I guess you can't play that much weak side into Caitlyn, like your tower kind of just gets fucked. And mid lane will have prio and bot lane will have prio, I guess is the bad thing. 哇塞，现场有 DCG 的粉丝，真的假的呀 ？Wait, there are DCG fans in the chat, by the way, in the crowd. 看好哪一边？说实话，我感觉 DCG 的阵容更适合他们一点，因为 Pop 9玩自己的盲僧感觉很自信。For the people that don't know, Pop 9 is very confident on Lee Sin. It's like his champion. So the whole like comp is kind of built around the Lee Sin. I don't like Casey's comp because I think, yes, Nefiri Orianna is a good combo. Yes, Caitlyn Bard is also a good combo. But Nefiri is solo dive because you don't have engage support, and also Bard doesn't synergize really well with champions with like Rumble and Orianna. KC 这个阵容我不太喜欢的原因是因为奈菲利自己一个人去越后排，然后感觉这边的控也没有那么多。Let's see. They do have winning lanes though. KC have winning lanes, period. KC 这个前期对线是有优势的。They got heal. Headshot. Oh, they got the barrier. Oh, Q miss. Ignite. Another E. Stun, stun. Oh, the Q missing.
But this is already the kind of biffo that we were hoping for here in this game.
Yeah, still though you got Kalista's managed to hold on to that barrier.
少个盾。
May still be able to play up, but Chelsea's done a great job of getting control of this bush because you can see now KC have to try and play it back because they don't have.
They can't get level 2.
Well, now they do.
Ooh, nice electric Q.
Out of the bard. Very, very good at utilizing that particular key.
Xiaoxi is way too low to look for anything level 2. He has the base.
The push level 2 picked up here for KC, but will immediately be.
直播间里面有没有 KC 的粉丝 ？KC 的粉丝在哪里？还有 DCG 的粉丝。Do we have any DCG fans in the chat? Since we're LCP guys, we're LCP representative. We have to kind of support DCG, even though I know the reality is that they're gonna get one shot. Oh, he got the cannon. 直播间里难道没有 DCG 的粉丝吗？真的假的呀？
They did spot him on that ward at Raptors just as he was clearing, so I think they should know. But curious as to what the answer is.
Q missed.
Headshot does connect, but thankfully
I don't remember who I picked in Pick'em. I definitely picked KC.
As well as he pushes this wave in, Bliss just going to have to clear that one up. And all quiet here in this early game so far. Slight lead, about 100 gold or something like that for Relove DCG, but otherwise no worries there at all. I think
this is our second time seeing Mbessa versus Rumble in top lane.
As this game continues, but not just yet, right? Like I think mid game level 6s
also
where we are going to see this team pop off.
I think it's even just as, you know,
to the people that said that engaged supports are gonna dominate the meta, I'm a bit sad. The only champion that kind of came back is Camille. Q lands. Is the wave kind of fucked? No. 感觉其实 BP 也没有变太多。I don't think the meta changed that much at the end of the day. No more Seraphine, Ashe, Yunar, Lulu though. 确实，萨勒芬妮跟露露选的优先级没有以前高了。Who scales better? Surely KC. KC has so much damage. Nice stun.
So you can go back to your point.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. You're welcome.
Feng is just flying forward like that. 哇塞，这 EZ 有点玩爽啊，往前移。There's no way he takes that. Oh, but I guess he just TP'd back, so now he's 1 HP. 这下路怎么被点死了？我靠。Okay, Oriana's way too low. They're looking for Raptor engage. Bowling's hard losing 2v2. What? 那下路2v2又被压了一下。Can Busu stop the base? If Busu needs to be careful, he might die here. Cannon support meta down. Wait, you guys hate Enchanted meta that much? 染斧版本真的有那么难看吗？
Having a little bit of a look at what the top lane is doing, not something that we like to do in the early stages because it is a lot of ping-ponging minion waves, but right now Connor is just having a very, very good time on his Rumble. And this
experience gap, international experience, international.
Did you know that Mbessa gets stats from
what are they called?
Yeah.
Appearances?
Talks about it every single game. And so I'm well aware of it now as well, and it can certainly help out in that.
I'm gonna be completely surprised if DCG don't have like international stage jitters. 毕竟 DCG 也是一个新人队，这种大舞台很容易紧张。
It was Mbessa versus Rumble, and he was like, "This is the most boring matchup. You don't think it's gonna happen ever."
Ah, you didn't get it.
Well, that's all I've taken away from this matchup now.
Well, there you go. You can see yourself out. Probably the way to do it. As Yak actually was able to secure his Grump, does have a lot of.
Wait, you take bow plating on Camille?
Hasn't really been too phased about
really?
It. Shasi just trying to push him away from this bottom side, and honestly, even though the CS doesn't really tell much of the story,
Yike is one camp ahead, or what? Why is he a bit up in experience? Did he get waves?
Bottom lane so far, as Yike can try his hand at a bit of an engage or an invade, I should say.
Why is Yike not using the Glizzy skin? 人家发有大招哎 ，Oriana's ult. Oh, Oriana Q is not there. Nice E flash, dude. These support players are too good at E flash, by the way. 秦刚颖这个 E 闪真的好恶心啊！哦 ，so gross.
I feel like this is early as well. I was expecting, you know,
first blood to top 9. Oh my god, he's 6-2.
But it was beautifully done. A little bit of a misposition there for Yike.
But I think you called it perfectly, right? Once you got that invulnerable used by Yike, it's well,
don't
you
even
escape. Had the flash, but didn't expect Chelsea to be.
I mean,
great play again. That early aggression is what we wanted to see from the LCP rep.
Yep, and a lot of chain CC available for this composition at this stage of the game, making it work for themselves quite nicely.
No.
400 gold lead, though, you're not.
I guess a day ago, I would say KC 3-0, but purely because DCG's Game 1 draft is so well synergized with everyone else, DCG are gonna win this game if it continues like this. Let's see though.
Caitlyn at her favorite place in the game possible, which is outside the front door of somebody else's
Kalist is
turret.
on 67 CS.
They do back away, showing a lot of respect for Pop9 possibly making his way in.
Yeah, it was also Hung, so it just started to roam down towards that bottom side and had the Galio ult. So
This Galio is perma pushing mid and roaming down. Yeah, GG. What do you mean GG? 不是啊，我说 DCG 这把光看 BB 的话赢了，你们说 GG 什么？
Yep, I really like that. One thing I do want to talk about, and one thing I do really just like talking about in general, is item spikes. And
I was going to say dragons.
Yeah, dragons as well. As an LCK
Item spikes?
Something that we really do like to talk about.
Is Ezreal full build? He has tier?
I especially like item spikes when they tell a good story about when teams are strong. And looking at the bottom lane, you don't need to be an expert to understand that Ezreal B strong 2 item, Caitlyn no B strong 2 item.
DCG 直接冲牌很屌吗？而且 KC 这边也没有什么应付或者保团的能力，我感觉可以啊，有画面的呀。Okay, they're doing cross map play. Camille showed mid lane. Galio ult bot. Nice flash. Ooh, nice flash barrier. Oh my god, that was actually clean from Feng. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bot lane dive just got disengaged. 잠깐만요? 等一下，等一下，怎么说？刚才那个盾有点帅哦，风。I picked DCG win. DCG win, really? Like the best of 5? We're not banning Orianna, and we're just perma giving it game 1. Yeah, I mean, it was either between Varus or Orianna, and Orianna seems like the most picked champion so far, Smile. Where are you streaming in T1? I'm streaming from their toilet.
Towards the end of our regular season, we're like, yeah, KC are kind of just dominant. And then we looked at the gold difference of 14 and was like, they're down most of the time. And I was like, oh, I guess it's actually just even. And then they end up picking up in the team fight. So definitely KC.
不过霸德玩的好，可以直接金全牌哦，确实，但是我感觉主要是纳亚菲利自己一个人冲进去，除非他非常肥，感觉纳亚菲利没有应付跟他的话很难受。One good embezzle and the Caitlyn doesn't live? It's not the Camille, it's the Camille ult and the Galio that I'm a bit worried about. Ooh, nice sidestepping. They just got 2 ults. 可以啊，这走哎。这个 EC 在干嘛？这个 EC 有点诡异啊。I can't believe Ezreal just missed everything. Okay, was it Kalist sidestepping everything or was it Ezreal missing everything? Sus. 两个大招也杀不动。
Yep, not working out here. As Feng still trying to put together that Trinity Force, doesn't quite have it just yet. And we'll have that tier stacked up pretty nicely as well. Obviously, Mirror Mana Trinity Force is what you want. As the Ezreal, not quite there to either of them just yet.
I was actually watching DCG vs Secret Wales Grand Finals yesterday, and I just specifically wanted to watch the game 4 where Feng played Ashe Lulu and he went 0-8 at like 16 minutes. I just had to rewatch like the context of that game. I was like, oh Hans, you don't know the ADC of DCG? Let me show you. I was like, oh my god. It was as bad as I remembered. That game 4. Oh, Feng did what? With his E into the Caitlyn's face? Stun onto Pop9. Galio. Oh no, the miss. Got 2 flashes. Galio Lee Sin was a bit mis-synergized. Flashes away. Oh, it's so messy. Oh, 好乱呀. How many flashes is that? Galio flash, Lee Sin flash. 5 flashes. 这么一眨眼，5个闪现就掉了。Well, that benefits DCG way more because they have a lot of gap closing in comparison to KC. Orianna and Dog Flash 2? Yeah, so 2 on DCG, 3 on KC. Who wins? Ezreal full build Tier Sheen versus Akali full build Sork Shoes? I think Ezreal with Sheen is OP, by the way. I don't know if you've ever versed Ezreal first base with Sheen and Tyr, but that shit's miserable. It's like versing Gangplank first base with Sheen. It just feels so unplayable.
Yeah, maybe just needs a burn and then he's just done.
DCG 这个 AD 要是能赢，就是真见鬼了嘛。但是人家就是那种自保角色，不用太怪就行了，不要玩太怪就行了，就躺赢的那种。
Absolutely winning the race here as Pop 9 will finally take down that Raptor camp and then look to set up a little bit of vision.
Dragon in 1 minute， 感觉 KC 没有闪现，根本看不了小龙哎。Bard no flash. Yike is looking for top lane dive. What is this map? Why is it like 180p? Is Florin dead to Inferial? Oh, Florin's dead. Florin 死掉了耶。Oh, shield? What? Oh, he got the final Q off. Was it better if he flashed that way? Because Neferi technically didn't have flash. 要是狼母往右边闪的话，会不会好一点？ Slow and steady wins the race. No, not for DCG. DCG aren't a slow team.
Tries to use the ultimate to see if he can maybe buy a bit of space, but Yike able to chase him down in the end.
Yeah, and not exactly the most optimal flash.
Next to a wall.
I mean, it's Mbessa. You should have infinity dashes.
There's a Kalist fangirl at the front.
Managed to dodge out of the way of the second Darkened Dagger. Down he will go. It's a lot of D's. All right.
Blackfire Touch and Hex Optics and Cyclo Sword picked up for KC. Ooh, a lot of big items for KC for this dragon actually. 右边装备全起来了。And also that's flat from Florin. Chelsea, I know you got flash. It's time to eat flash again. Fair, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome, welcome.
Moment now as KC start up the dragon, knowing they've got that item advantage.
Yeah, and Trinity Force is done. I think stopping that back was a huge deal. And it will just mean that this second dragon going over to KC. And it looks like there is going to be zero contest. Yeah, Hongshu just...
The KC fans are...
And Kalista even with some spare time on this outer turret. Not exactly the greatest...
W crowd, it's so cute.
For DCG. And that is another Cloud Soul. Oh my goodness.
2 dragons with a 1k gold lead. 700 on Caitlyn. DCG aren't finding a significant lead with Camille Lee Sin. Worried. They need to kind of break the game open when they don't have flashes, but then Neferi, Orianna, Bard Flash are all coming up. 对面没有闪现的情况下，不敢去抓人吗？秦刚颖有闪有大，不敢抓人吗？Really? Like we don't even dive top? 这个塔还不如直接去月上。What? They're diving bot? Okay, whatever, bro. Fuck it. 抓下。Lucius dead. 卖掉。Okay. My Lee Sin is solo Rift Turtle top. The what? 秦刚颖跟芒森没有一起去打游戏哦。
Because I imagine actually, Yahoo could TP up but doesn't want to, so maybe can get some decent.
Well, this Lee Sin is like playing super L9. He's eating plates himself. Galio got the kill. I guess Galio getting kills into double AP is kind of nice.
Still decent play.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you got the kill, you defended that bot lane turret, and Chelsea. Oh,
why is Camille's rune page legit hovering on a line? Kana 不会倒了吧? There's no Camille ult. Wait, is Kana just going to get a return solo kill? What the fuck is Xiaoxi doing? They? Xiaoxi? 大丈夫ですか? Duh. KC are making 2 plays on the map. The fuck? And that works? DCG lost the 3v2? DCG 下路3打2都打输了。完了，坏菜了，兄弟们。Is it time to put the fries in the bag? I think it's not looking good. They want to kill Yike. 想杀一颗 Dude, I can't believe the Fury Dash is so far, by the way. He needs one more Q. Ooh, what the fuck? He swooped it. He swooped it. 好帅啊 Pop 9. He lollipopped it. Oh shit, bro. That hit like Neferi's tail or something. 有点帅啊，这盲僧，这都能 Q 到。在有小狗的情况下也能 Q 到。Almost got a double. Wait a minute. Are there fries? I want some fries. Me hungry. I should really get some fries. Okay, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like in Korea, it's so hard to eat veggies. I feel like there's not a lot of veggie options when you go to restaurants. 我感觉在韩国想吃蔬菜和菜，感觉有点难找。Unless you're specifically going to a salad place, it's really hard to find veggies. Is that just me? Can't order anything at T1? Oh, he got dragged back. No barn interaction. 完了 Boston, you're gonna make Basil sad if you keep feeding Lucio. Uh-oh, 节奏打起来了，兄弟们。2 for 0 plus they get mid plates and bot plates. Ooh, dragon up in 50. Why go to Korea and eat veggies? They are famous for so many dishes. Because constipation is a very real thing. I need fiber. Eat kimchi then? Does kimchi have like a lot of fiber?
Not be tempted by the cupcake and will not walk into that trap. So Cliff's not able to lock him down just there, but will be able to get back onto his wolf camp and heal himself up.
So Flora now with the reset, going to be able to TP into this, but it does with that near.
Caitlyn has 2 items. She has RFC. 火炮女警啊。
Doesn't have that ultimate available. Hongso doesn't either. So although they've got some nice picks,
Flash check.
I don't know if they're in a spot to fight this dragon.
Wait, Booster is caught again. 잠깐만요. Oriano, 发条大招嘞。小 C 1 HP. He tanks Caitlyn. Kana 1 HP. Kana dies. Yike dies for the Pop 9 1 HP. Pop 9 HP. Okay. 3 for 3. 3换3. Yo, can't keep fighting. Can't keep fighting. Kalista is really strong. Kalista is really strong. 不能再打下去啦. Oh, Kalista 1 HP. Oh my god, Feng. Oh, I just need to land 2 Qs, bro. Nice blocking by Yahoo. 哇，人家女警2件装哎，跟那个发条2件装。That was Casey's timer to fight. They have two items on like literally everyone. Is that dragon though?
Very close to his mirror mana. I guess didn't have that 2 item spike, so felt strong. And I was a little bit worried there for a moment. As now we'll see the fight one more time.
Yeah, you can see the KC kind of step up to.
Lucio 直接走到人家脸上去，有点不把对面当人看了。I guess that's also tanking and best all for the Caitlyn to just fight, so maybe it's fine. 辅助扛老母大招还 OK 吧？What is Pop 9 doing this fight? 这个盲僧在干嘛？盲僧吃了一个发条大招，感觉就嘎了。Didn't even listen all. Okay. 174 exactly. 174.
Will be the secure, so starting off for a quadra cloud soul is there's
onto Kalist, no flash. Kalist is dead. Oh my god. This is so unfucking carryable for Kalist. 完了，不是有零杠4啦。We're making Basil upset. Can we get a wellness check on Basil?
Oh, it's Baron time. So now they're just turned to Baron.
Right, 22-minute Baron. This is potentially difficult, but it's 2-item spike for the Ezreal. He does so much damage at this stage.
小西自己一个人去管2个吗 ？Camille support is zoning out too. She has no ult. They want to turn. Flash Protobelt, nice. They drop the Baron. They go flash though, it's pretty good. What is he even doing there? He has no flash against Camille. 这能变成欧洲第2吗？有没有可能其他欧洲第2？有没有可能其他的队伍比这个还难评呢 ？He just really wanted to take the tower or what？ 他是自己一个人想吃塔吗？他怎么直接自己走上去了？ Do you want to commit it and go to that Baron? No, I think that Baron does a lot of damage. It's like the Hunter Baron or something. They have different, you know in League of Legends there are different Barons. So the head of this Baron is the Hunter Baron or like Predator Baron and does more damage. So they couldn't have tanked it. 每一个游戏的大龙是不一样的，这个大龙伤害很高，所以不能直接像 T1 一样随便开。To be fair, LCP team is fighting well. They do have a really good composition built around their best quality, which is just perma degen fighting. That's why I was favoring the DCG comp, because I think it fits their playstyle very well. And Casey's comp really will. Oh my god, my mouth. I was gonna say really requires Lucio playing well. Like this Bard has to pretty much play like pixel perfect, but he's kind of out of it right now. Casey 这个阵容是很依赖自己辅助状态的。Another Baron rush? Caitlyn no flash， 不敢往前走啊！这女警跟发条都没有闪现。It's actually just gone. For mid tier 1? It's gone though. 打野不在啊。Just get mid tier 1. 这一路一，这中路一塔也不能要吗 ？Kana no flash? 2-man. Okay, 小 C dies. Lucio dead. Is it gonna be 3 kills for Kalist? 怎么有点烂掉了 DCG 被留住了。是 4 for 1? 4换1 and they lost mid tier 1. I don't even think Yahoo was there. 4打5都打不过。Bad Baron? No, the Baron was pretty good. Why are they so deep in the pit? Were they scared of the Orianna? Ah, the Rumble ult. And the never mind. Sorry. I didn't see the Orianna ult there. MB 怎么跳进去啦 Jumping in on half HP is kind of. I mean, their best quality is also their worst quality. You know, double edge sword.
And even though they got a Baron, didn't really do too much. And yeah, I think that tempo.
Dude, these player cams are so sus. What was that?
Get in there, get that shockwave into position, what? Make it work.
And this is kind of the swing that
Can we?
Because as you're saying, like the tempo.
什么镜头啊？什么特写镜头
letting them find these picks and find these plays. Now with KC kind of getting to clear outside.
So confused. What the producer's trying to do.
50 seconds, Fung. Needs to be careful.
Ooh, he's kind of skinny for that. He's still dead though. He got barbecued. Pop 9, 1 HP. Pop 9 died to Caitlyn. Chelsea losing to Yike. 3换0. 3 for 0. 紧张烂掉了呀，纯烂掉啦。Oh, Kalist is very fed. 416, 516. 哇 ，KC 的伤 C 很肥呀。Hello, good morning. Oh my god, they just got aced. 完了，团灭，团灭了，兄弟们，干啥了？3 items on Caitlyn. Ezreal alone.
That was a passage of play, was it not? I feel like the game kind of
soul point for KC. Oh, that is a cliff.
There's a cliff, yeah. Yeah, I think it was a little unfortunate with the kick from Pop.
Did you watch Team Liquid? Are they any good? Team Liquid have good moments, I would say.
So a little unfortunate there as Chelsea funds Busio.
Yeah, well, that is just going to be the Drake going down. Busio just having a bit of
这种 ADC 中还玩一个加里奥嘛？主要是我感觉这两波盲僧的就是打团跟叫什么？打团的空间还是环境很差。I think DCG need to be the ones to pull the trigger first. Pop9, Hongsuo, Florin, and Xiaoxi need to really fucking lock in and just send it, bro. Onto Kalist, there it is. Onto Caitlyn, Busio, half HP. Kalist flashes away, there it is. Kalist dead, Pop9, 1 HP, Pop9 dead. Yi Huan Yi. There it is, there it is. Now this for the next 5 minutes, and DCG can still win. 现在女警没有闪现的情况下，可以再这么玩 ，especially when Camille has flash. So let's see. 又来哦，又来哦 ，the slow hits. Yeah, Morgan had a good day.
I wanted it to fit my narrative after that team fight that happened in the middle, but it didn't quite work out there. But yeah,
if DCG wins KC, it would be funny. Oh. I know Twitter is gonna explode if that happens, but this game.
I guess that much. I feel like Orianna is still just powerful enough, but this is like a.
Not the cleanest game from KC, but they should still be on the trajectory to win this game, purely because this Caitlyn is just way too fed. I guess I'm not even like taking into consideration that Orianna is just as fed. 发条跟人家女警同样肥。
Bliss has 4 items. It's the time of the Ezreal has concluded, and it is Caitlyn.
GA on Pop9.
The time for the Ezreal might also conclude again with a trip to the Death Chamber, but not actually going to happen just yet.
Caitlyn not collector first item. It's either Hex Optics or collector first.
Instead, we're just going to try and play off the 2 lanes and stop you from being able
I think collector does more initial damage. Hex Optics scales a bit better, if that makes sense.
They need to keep people together in range of a heroic entrance, I think. Try and go for some sort of pick to get themselves back into this game, especially with Baron spawning in 40 seconds time. Any pick that they get now is going to be extraordinarily
you walked into the Ezreal.
To make things happen.
Baron's up in 32, and Caitlyn has no flash. 这个女警没有闪现的情况下可以抓吗？ They're just protecting the president. 这中路4个人。There's 4 people mid lane, by the way.
This is where KC love being. Like you kind of get to these late game fights, they're very well. Their execution and their setup.
T1 is beatable for G2. Oh, did you watch the earlier series? Wait, did Kana go Medjai's on Rumble? What the fuck? 上路开始读书啦。
A little bit of a scary moment there, but Xiaoxi is able to make it out without losing too much of his health bar as well. Baron looking to catch this wave as they've finally dealt with the top side of the map, has KC. Just in time for this Baron to spawn and to walk over and just take it. I mean, look at this vision control. There is, there's some scrying orbs.
Technically, Soul is up in 1 minute, so KC don't need to start this Baron. Flash onto Yahoo. Xiaoxi is already one-shot. Nice Bartle. That's the Bartle that you want. That's a really good Bartle. 哇，霸德这个大招教得很好哎。Resets. Alright, GG. GG, it's a wipe. Oh, triple kill. Oh, he can't get a penta because I took one of the kills. 完了。这4杀完了，这没拿到5杀，这狗把这个5杀给抢掉了。Alright, GG. Was a good try. I think they had to just they just had to keep sending it. They had to keep sending it, but they got kind of scared. Also, Florin dying twice is not very helpful. GG,思密达。Booster really redeemed himself in the second half of this game. Holy shit. 刚才那个霸德大招真的很关键。DCG are just trolling? No, I don't think they're trolling. I don't think they're trolling, no.
I respect the attempt, but unfortunately just wasn't quite enough.
DCG are just like, I don't know, this is just
early to mid game with a pretty competitive
probably
position,
it.
and then it sort of all
Camille highest win rate pick'ems are done for. What was my highest win rate? I picked Jinx. Bro, Jinx hasn't even been played. Jinx hasn't even... Fuck!
As it was Relove Deep Cross Gaming with control of the game for most of the time, and maybe
DCG needs to step up. I don't know. Oh, this is the other series. I feel like after this play where they lose 1, 2, 3 flashes with Camille having ult up in 20 seconds, they should have just schizo sent it. They should have just schizo sent it. 11 minutes having 3 flashes down is literally the like creamiest of all situations if you're playing Camille, Galio, and Lee Sin. But they didn't. They didn't send it. 这种情况下，对面3个闪现全掉了，我感觉就可以直接上了。
Something to worry about too much on either side.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
The area. Steady, absolutely winning the race here is
knowing they've got that item advantage.
Like even Orianna, I mean, I don't know, maybe they could have camped Orianna a little bit harder. I feel like they could have done something more creative mid-game.
On the map, and even if he wasn't always getting kills, obviously he was pretty slow early.
Yike getting back into the game because of the top lane kill is really nice though. 亚克在上单补了个头，回口血还不错。
And then play well around it. To me, I was actually quite happy to see Relove DCG play at this level because yes, Pop9 was looking for it, but also Xiaoxi being able to find crucial towards Bard.
Worst news for DCG fans, if there are any DCG fans in the chat, DCG 的粉丝们，坏消息来了。 This is the best game that DCG will probs get because I think Pop9's best champion is Lee Sin. So unless Feng gets something like the Yunara where he's gonna 1v9 playing Yunara Lulu, but
didn't get a really sizable lead.
Nocturne's still getting banned. Yeah, I'm like 4-5.
If you're not able to get onto those key targets.
Rock Queen looks so snazzy today. Wait, really?
Pretty controlled.
Do I look cunty today?
Wow, we were kind of sitting on the couch watching the game, and it's like, this does not look like the team that I was watching until this Baron fight.
That's right.
T1 was banning him 1 to 3. Oh, I was saying this series.
They just go way too far. The health bars are low, and so much of it was about, you know,
You're cooked. I didn't even think there's gonna be 5 games of Jinx this MSI. Oh my god, is it cooked?
All of DCG Relove here, they were trying to keep Casey out of the pit, but they were low on health, and their Ezreal couldn't really join. And
this Baron fight.
Straw that broke the camel's back.
Yeah, you know, the fans like to say, go deep if you are part of Relove Deep Cross Gaming's fan.
Go deep if you're a Deep Cross Gaming fan. That was kind of funny. Wait, what the fuck is this? It's so funny. T1 tutorial on how to wear a jacket. Wait, Kedro is actually kind of funny. What the fuck? Oh, it's way too funny, bro. How did you even realize that?
The thing is about shooting for the stars is when you miss, you fall a long distance down.
Oh my god. Lord Morgan at 8.8. Wait, Quid is 2.4? The fuck? Really?
As the game went on, this Caitlyn was just more and more for problem, more and more for threat.
Why is nobody picking Poppy support into Camille? I guess Bard is good at matching Camille roams. And also you can play Caitlyn Bard. Do you guys like the Casey jersey? It's like purple. Oh, yikes at the front seat. Oh shit, 大哥直接坐前面. Important detail or important stat, Casey have 100% win rate at MSI. Wait, true by the way, actually true.
Florin wasn't dying, but he was getting pushed down very, very hard. He's locked in lane. You have to rush Hex Drinker. You're down 20.
I kind of like how all the classes are dressed in gray and black, like monotone for
Yehu was
today.
doing a great job in mid lane, you know, creating meaningful advantages there, getting really fed. And then if they're going to full send it on Khalees, it doesn't really matter because they're already on a 2-3K ahead.
Yeah, I feel like we barely said Hungswell's game because Yehu had himself a great job. That was one of the questions for me on this KC team. It was, is Yehu going to get pushed and challenged?
What is this tweet, Bird? I'm not even gonna say it.
Dan, gotta ask you, what do you want to see here from game number 2?
More aggression. I feel like this team.
Yes, more aggression. Yes, Ox. More aggression. I know what you're saying. They should have just sent it. DCG should have sent it. They need to play Rakan and Vi, Ari, Rakan, and just send it. DCG VI 配狐狸配个洛，直接 go 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 出发喽！ Come on, come on. Lock the fuck in. DCG, I felt a bit of light. I felt a bit of life, okay? Oh my god, did you guys see? There was this really wholesome Carrie interview, and he gave a shout out to Pookie. Let me show you guys. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Look at this, look at this. It's really cute. Carrier most anticipated bowling is G2. He also praised Han Sama. There's many top tier teams with strong bot lanes, including Hanwha, who you face a lot in the LCK. There's also BLG, Top Esports, and G2, even though it's the playing stage. Which team matchup are you looking forward to the most? Personally, I think G2's bowling is good. They won't be easy. If I remember correctly, you faced G2 several times at MSI before. Is there a specific reason why you think the G2 bowling is so special? I believe that each region has their unique style, their movement or playstyle habits. Simply, European supports are my style. They seem to play the game more fluidly, and they make a lot of creative plays, so I think European supports are quite good. Also, I always thought Hansama, the ADC, had great mechanics and a strong laning phase, so they seem to create really good synergies. My goat just shouted out my other goat. Pookie recognition. Is this Christmas? 请问是圣诞节吗? My other goat. I mean, he's more than just a goat, but you know, W carrier, W carrier. Yeah, Carrier did like that shout out to Skewmon at first stand as well. It's kind of funny. Carrier's a G2 fan. You look Asian? I look Asian? Well, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm definitely not Caucasian. I thought you're from Mars. What the fuck? The music's kind of good. What? MSI having good pause music or between game music? Nah, that's unheard of, by the way. T1 will win it all. Alright. Chatterman, so far, are we impressed or a bit disappointed about MSI? 看到现在的 MSI 粉丝们，感觉比赛如何？有没有很下饭或者很好看呢？ How would you guys rate MSI so far? I feel like the meta hasn't changed in a way where the game is a different game. It's still the same game. 感觉其实 版本改变没有那么大哎。What the fuck is this, dude? Why does Dokla just have his full boobies out on my stream?
안녕하세요. 여기 도kla입니다. Okay, so today I woke up at 4, which obviously not great. You know, bad night sleep happens.
I think his boobs might be bigger than my boobs.
That, like, coffee shops on the
我感觉 Dokla 的胸比我的还大。
What the sheeple is going on in this country, man? I need the coffee shop open at like 6. I'm not gonna say 7, but around that time, you know, like what is going on? So I'm pretty much have to stay in bed until stuff opens, because what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna go play solo queue at 5 a.m.
Oh, it's 4 a.m. not 4 p.m.
in the server playing at 5 a.m. So, anyways, I think I'll be fine. The adrenaline of TL being T1 is gonna.
He has to keep this in frame.
The rest of the day, so
it's like cropped right here.
Start. Peace. Dokes out.
Peace. Damn, I feel like I just got mugged. Let me speed it up. Why is there ×3 option? Oh, Callisto's happy.
No, I'm fine with just walking out
but
of
like
this
they still win if it's
Yeah.
just a 3-1. You know, sprinkle some of the happiness and excitement in there.
Yeah, but then I get to confidently go into tomorrow being like, we're great, we're amazing.
Oh yeah,
不是呀，我感觉3比0下班了耶。
Okay, now that's fair enough. I'm personally hoping that we have.
Oh, there's Kana fans. That would make sense. He has a big Korea fan base.
No, it's not. I mean, I know most of the time it is about you. In this moment, it isn't.
Okay, the only thing I'm not a fan of is this like
No, in my mind it is.
track record of the game series. Why are we doing little ticks on the freaking graphics, dude? This genuinely looks like some elementary school like test shit.
DCG just were not able to.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I think we did see.
Alright, gentlemen, game number 2 between KC and DCG. 第二场. 第二场. I think Varus is the most banned champion so far in GL. 感觉维鲁斯是这个 MSI 办最多的英雄哎。Oh my god, Hongsuo is like genuinely mewing the camera. Your hair looks so cute like that. Really? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't actually do my hair. I just kind of like rocked out of bed and I was getting ready. I was like, oh, my hair looks cute up, so I'll just keep it up. They read my plans. They want to play Vi, Ahri, Rakan. They felt it. They felt it. 阿里竟然被摁掉了。好 B 边 Vi time. Vi time.
Was banned away in the first game. See whether KC go for that as their final ban here as well. Would feel very top 9.
怎么说 VI?
Do they just go for a first pick buy? They could theoretically.
This was the OG Muir? Bro, why did you jump scare me? Haha. OG Tarek was the OG Muir in League of Legends. How good is DCG? Any chance they win KC? Purely from a mechanical point of view, I don't think so. If DCG are like 10k ahead early, maybe they can win. Was that the old Karma icon? Brother, that is not Karma. That is not Karma. I repeat, that is the wrong champion. Remake?
True and real. I find it interesting that they, instead of banning away Vi, they banned Talia Ahri, which are the Vi combo champions. Rather than just you could get in one. I do.
Wait, you couldn't tell what that champion was? Why are the MSI chairs like Spider-Man themed?
That's true. So it's like oh, you know, we kind of get rid of the parts and then hope that that gets the buy on the rec side of the equation, the opposite.
That could work.
Yeah.
It did feel to me like they banned Vi the long way.
Yes.
And that feels less good. As a bit of a wave to the crowd.
Kalist looks happy.
Representation.
KC 的小 ADC 心情很好哎。
We'll see whether they can use that in order to get themselves to a match point as we look to figure out exactly what.
Okay, now the better question is, can KC win against T1?
Curses are indeed real. Now that Chronicler is no
How hot is Korea? It's gonna be 30 degrees for the next 5 days, I think. 韩国这边好像连续5天左右30度，但是那种暴晒的30度 ，it's like turbo hot. I do think at night is more cool, but we'll see. Because I personally like sunny weather than like cold, windy, gloomy weather. Because I don't get sick as easily. 就是我个人更喜欢有太阳的感觉，因为我很容易生病，我的免疫力很差。Yesterday was 42 degrees. Wow, that is disgusting. 32 degrees in Korea.
Like, I looked at solo queue before he got here, so this is like 3 weeks ago. So obviously he was playing like Quinn jungle and had all
What the hell's happening? There's a lobby remake for game 2. Oh, the fans? Yeah, KC fans in the arena.
Playing really fun stuff in solo queue and then only playing Skarn and Maokai every game. You know, and it's just, it's something you got to get used to, the disappointment of solo queue baiting you into thinking players are going to play fun stuff.
Busio was offered to EU. You didn't know that Busio has been playing on KC the entire year?
Well, no, I do it the opposite way around now.
For real? Actually, I keep hearing that Europeans have no aircon. Yeah, it's because the European buildings are so old, including like living apartments and like houses and just buildings in general. No building have integrated aircon, so in Asia, like, yeah, it's really hot, but indoors is really cool and aircon max, but in EU, it's really hard to get aircon. It's the law. Wait, really? The government is just awful and doesn't allow it. What? They're just saying, fuck you?
Probably going to play a lot. Yeah. And then also probably still want to work my job, which is regular League of Legends. Yeah. I'm not going to know what champions do. Yeah, because you're going to be like...
Can you get portable AC then? As like just your average Joe Schmo? Ah? 欧洲不让装空调吗？ Oh, Kia! She's cosplaying as the T1 Oriana. Kia!
You just spin a wheel. It's like playing Twister, you know? It's like, this is the one that we get. Rise is the best one. It's been remade 850 times.
Only recently they have allowed to even have the option to ask for AC in Austria? What? I'm so confused. I wonder what the law is like specifying. That's fucked up. Can I sell my aircon to EU? I got 3 spares in New South Wales. I mean, apparently it's against the law, so they can buy it, but they're not gonna use it. The law is fuck your citizens. Oh, they're getting fucked by the heat, alright. Alright, Chatterman's game number 2, DCG. Ashe, Lucian, Poppy ban. Jarvan, Instalock. Oh, 直接血黄纸. We have Vi. Vi 这个英雄要不要考虑一下？
And it's kind of a pocket pick for Yahoo, so especially with the Jarvan taken, you kind of want a bit of mobility in that mid lane. So I am curious if Yahoo still goes.
Oh my god, I dropped the cap! No, I dropped the cap!
This is an interesting one. They're hovering the Jhin. Vi
Okay, there it is. Vi.
I was thinking like Jhin?
Vi, Annie?
I'm like, I want to play Jhin. I don't think I ever...
Vi 配安妮还是 Vi 配谁？
Yike is now just going to consider his options. I still think top side of the map is what
Cassio Blind. Can't Hongso play Victor? 红组可以玩维克托吗？
She gets less health as she levels. Yeah. Okay. So she's been nerfed to the ground. All right.
Yeah. Look, I thought Varus was going to be gone, and I'm still seeing that man's face in the.
Yeah, I thought Varus was going to be gone as well. I was gaslit to the point where I thought Varus is out of meta. Homes don't have AC, but your workplaces have AC. I guess.
This is comfort for them. They are very strong on this style of team fight that you're already setting up for us.
Yeah, they're happy out. And the Nautilus was banned in the last game and is going to be picked up here.
Nah, bro, are DCG just copying T1 Team Liquid draft? 怎么感觉 DCG 在抄人家第一把的作业啊？ It's genuinely like, what did Team Liquid and T1 play in game 1? Senna Nautilus? Tick. Camille? Galio? 抄作业. Okay, Yahoo, I don't know what hair Yahoo has, but it's giving mullet. Like, low-key it's giving mullet. What? Rel? ちょっと待って Rel? Ooh, it's been a long time since I've seen a Rel. Rare 都选出来了，真的假的？
is looking pretty powerful with that Magnet Storm as well. Being able to pull things around so they can get yelled at by Cassiopeia feels pretty comfortable. So, pretty short range so far. We'll see what KC can do about that as this one goes on. Maybe that Jin...
The fans are so cute and excited. Yeah, the fans in Dejan have been a W. Wait, is he a KC fan? Damn, he's really hyped up. Oh my god, the fans are so cute. 粉丝好可爱啊，因为我的 Dejan crowd is W. J-Span? Is Style not picked anymore? 不玩那个老司机了吗？ Also Victor mid? But Victor Senna is kind of bad. That's too much scaling. You need something to bridge yourself into the mid game. Are they actually gonna just play Rise? 难道真的 DCG 这边要玩瑞兹吗？ My pick'ems, it seems that Lucian and Varus are getting a lot of bans. And Nivea ban. Ah. Bonjour, welcome. Your favorite French team is playing.
I feel like Senna can be pretty underwhelming towards mid-game. I want to see earlier spikes.
Callista ban. There's been a couple Callista prios. When does G2 play? Next week, I believe.
KC, you will get to keep your counter pick there for Khan on that top side. So
Kennen ban. They want to play Jace? Oh no, Jace ban. Kennen is a very specific ban. But the only champion that I remember Kennen doing well into was Rumble, but Rumble's already been played. So, no comment. Inara 油拿啦，真的假的？不要吧，不太好吧。Zeri has a bit more mobility.
Sam has been the Yunara player and Callista's been the Corki player. So to see him now swap into that role.
Hansama's been the Yunara player?
I mean, the Zeri's still incredibly strong. It's something that he can team fight very well.
Sorry, I changed my pickings from most banned from Varus to Orianna for that. Yeah, we got gaslit. Apparently Varus is still literally just banned every single game. He's spamming in solo queue. Ah, I see. I asked him how many solo queue games are we gonna play today, and he said 2. LeBlanc into Cassio. Isn't that so homeless, by the way? You W in, and once the Cassio gets her Roa, you don't one-shot, and once you W back, the Cassio just runs you down because you're poisoned. Ah, it's so homeless. I feel like it's so bad. Unless you like break the game open at level 3. Blind Jack's top lane. 直接盲选机. 武器大师. Okay, Kana's Nara is really solid though, to be fair. Chattermans, we are going to run ads. If you like to avoid ads, make sure you use your Tier 1 Twitch Prime to avoid ads for the month. And of course, there are MSI. So, use your Tier 1 Twitch Prime. And also, if you gift a sub, you get the MSI Veggie. Narvi, Cassio, Zeri, Rel versus Jax, Jarvan, LeBlanc, Senna, Nautilus. I think Casey's scale better. Casey still scale better. I don't know how I feel about LeBlanc into Rel, Cassio, Vi. I feel like it's too much CC for LeBlanc to carry.
Yeah, and I think it's kind of
oh, I don't like LeBlanc.
From the last one as well, right? Like 1-3-1, good side lanes that collapse well, and this is a very similar story, but this time around.
Chattermans, whose draft do you guys like more? Why is no one allowed to play Lock? Because usually in the new patch, people are not allowed to play the new champion until after MSI. It's just the rules.
Or if KC get to play this slow boulder gathering speed over the course of the match.
And I tell you what, as far as a game 2 is concerned, if KC managed to get over that hurdle and get themselves to match point,
KC have the best draft.
So
Zeri Rel is definitely a choice.
In this game number 2, let's get onto the rift and see whether they can make it happen. As already just straight down
Deep Cross Gaming. Level 1 invade. For wards, no wards.
I'm just really frightened.
Cassio spouted. W start, bone plating.
That will mean that nothing does indeed happen.
Yeah, just gonna back away.
来了.
Still there. So again, that kind of
I don't know. I thought DCG 来了 last game, but bro, they 走了. They 走了.
We haven't really assessed what the Zeri engaged support.
You only get that if you're trying to understand Chinese. I said, no, bro. DCG are not 来了 coming. They're leaving. 他们走.
The LCK have only really seen Zeri Yumi. That's been a bit of a favorite. But here's a bit of a battle towards the bottom side. Chelsea already taking a lot of damage. And never mind, maybe
动画 Mandarin understood is way too funny. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the LeBlanc. LeBlanc feels like she just loses into Cassio. How are the games today? I'm gonna say the scoreline for you. Wait, Ballin's gonna get a solo kill. I'm gonna say the scoreline for you. T130 TL and Casey are currently 1-0 against DCG. Zeri is the one moving up. Top 9 这边人好多呀. They're down 2 flashes already at 2 minutes. 2分钟掉2个闪. Is Rel just like OP or like... Rel has too much aura.
But now you're going to lose your entire top side off the back of this. So KC responding super well with that early vision control they had in their bot side jungle.
All right. Hongso is at least going to be able
Rel is annoying the first couple levels. I think Rel specifically is really annoying level 1 because she like gets off her horse and then she gets 2 spells. Is Zeri OP? I saw T1 also played it. I can't take T1 Zeri game serious / LCK game serious because T1 / LCK teams will always play Zeri Yumi. Always. And specifically, Pace is very good on Zeri. So I don't know if Zeri is strong. But definitely, Zeri, Senna have been played twice today. Chelsea's dead, he has no flash. 你们在干嘛？不是，这都敢勾上去了吗？完了呀！这下路又要喂个爹了。完了，小 C。真的完了，兄弟们！3分钟游戏爆炸了。
they're picking up that bot side kill for KC. Florin not looking
Tank item star and we engage. Wrap it up, boys. They didn't want the wave to be frozen in bot because it was slow pushing. Who gave 2 spots to LCP? Yeah, it's a really sad reality that LCP second seed is really weak in comparison to their first seed.
Where he was like oftentimes taking the Kazari and having these big pop-off.
But then Secret Wales is not the strongest team either.
It's cool to see.
Yeah. Those were career stats, so you're right. Certainly a whole bunch of extras in there.
Pop 就想吃自己的 F6 So any Raptor helpers? That's miasma. That's an early miasma. Booster is pretty low. Hook? Yahoo's just 1v2. 不是啊，蛇女1打2。Onto Yike, no hook. Meikoa? Yes, hook now. Onto Yahoo. Ooh, Xiao Xi was like kinda saying, I'm walking this way, but I'm gonna hook that way. Mind games. Hi V-Trix, how are the games? Pretty one-sided today. We'll see, we'll see. Can they even kill here? EQ misses. LeBlanc tanks tower. They don't reset the tower aggro because I'm pretty sure Nautilus would have just died to 3 shots.
I think they saw Yahoo hit 6 and were like, I don't want to be here anymore. This is not a safe space.
The EQ landing is just FF.
Especially after Pop 9, unfortunately missing the flag and drag kind of brought that to naught afterwards.
Yeah, so not exactly optimal. They don't
Well, Booster is kind of everywhere, to be fair.
Outside of the fact that KC still remain ahead.
Booster 很忙欸。
5K, and at 6 minutes, that's a big lead. Kalist now holding onto this wave as well. Booster.
The wave is frozen. The wave is frozen. 快救救我！这个线被卡住了。
And this is what we haven't got to see in the LEC from Busio because we haven't been on these engaged supports. Like we got to see a little bit.
Go to Hans.
Sometimes on a
Bro, if I go and harass the G2 players, I'm actually gonna get kicked out for being a alleged sussing fan that is like surrounding the T1 facility. Oh, flash! Oh, he's dead. Khan is too clean on Gnar. I think. Okay, I don't know if Gnar or Rumble is his best champion. Maybe Gnar.
Yeah, you can already see that gold lead is going to be very big for Kana. The CS, the kill, and the turret plates going across. This
又死了，主要是上路 EV 有点打不过呀，上路啊。Top lane 1v1 has been rough the last 2 games. 没办法，没办法 ，DCG 本来也是第一次去国际赛。
I do think that Kana has played the matchup very well. Like even in the first few levels, and he's a great Gnar player in general. We are going on a journey here.
Nice Cassio. Nice Cassio. 哇，蛇女被 Q 到之前按个大招，好难受。 完了，这下路要送几分呐？哦、wait, he actually didn't die. He flashed away. Is he gonna die to the zap at this point?
Yeah, it does have the piercing darkness there to get his health bar back up again, but as the dust settles,
难受，
it still feels like KC
真的是难受啊！3线全崩，小 C flashing on CD. Yeah. When I saw Nautilus Senna lose level 2 that hard, was it level 1? Level 1 or level 2? Probably level 1.
Even at the level 1, he takes the hop, ends up looking for the trade, gets a ward. That means that then Florin's not able to play hyper aggressive on the level 1 and use that counter strike.
3K goalie before 10 minutes.
I think it's since that Kana's just been in solid control of this top lane matchup.
KC are just winning top, mid, and bot laning phase. Wait, top 9's dead. What? 怎么是辅助的小龙啊？ These junglers are just losing smite fights left and right. I don't know, roll went back to jungle.
Very much nerfed. Okay, so a bit of a miss smite there from Pop 9.
Yeah.
难受，只能说有点难受了，有点欺负人了。 This is a bit of cyberbullying, I'm not gonna lie, guys.
They also have close to a 4,000 gold lead. Wow, that really sprung up, didn't it?
Just put a 3-0 win time on everyone's day. Yo, chat, since you guys are already awake for MSI, if it's going to be a 6-0 day, what plans do you have for the rest of the day? 毕竟哥几个都起床了，都在看比赛。假如今天是6-0的话，你们今天有什么安排或者打算呢？这个龙怎么没了？被辅助抢了一下，就差那么一点点被辅助 A 掉了。I haven't even slept. Wait, what? Cleaning apartment, cleaning flat. Oh my god, you guys are so productive. Watch your casual play League. I don't actually have a Korean League of Legends account. I didn't request for one. I don't think I'm gonna play Korean solo queue this time. I am planning on doing, I mean, okay, not me specifically, but sometime next year, I think Hans wants to do a Korea bootcamp, so maybe when he does his Korea bootcamp, I'll also do a Korea bootcamp just for streaming. But that's gonna be next year. Do you do variety streaming? I tried to, but there's been so much League of Legends recently that I've been. 怎么被勾到了? Nice flash W. Ooh, he buffered the W. Boots, boots, boots. Slowed. 2 more auto attacks. 1 more auto attack. Ah, he's dead. He's dead. Why did he Q so early? 他怎么 Q 那么早啊？明明知道有盾呢。Oh, 红锁 shitting the bed, by the way. 这个妖姬这么着急干嘛？哦。That is illegal, by the way. That is actually illegal. The barrier was so early, so he could have just like tanked 2 more tower shots and just traded 1 for 1 under the tower. Because he was still dead. Either way. W 回去也是死啊。Oh, Kliss should have died here.
Kliss ulting to basically get the move speed, right? So then he can try and outpace Feng. But like the
红锁大丈夫ですか？红锁。哎，我吧，完啦！红锁差点又死掉了。Ow, he can't W forward. 下路又被越了。Ah, mid lane is just losing 1v2 and support has to cover. And ADC's alone in ball lane, their macros all over the place. 这个完了，兄弟们。这个运营有点搞不懂了呀，运营。Casey will get punished by better teams.
I think Busio is trying to test his luck once again. It's like if I could take a Drake.
Really good start though, 6-0. 前期直接6-0的开头 and it's also 12 minutes. It's before 15. Pre-15 and 6.4k gold lead. He didn't proc the Q2. Plains is just 1 elimination series. There's a lower bracket, so hypothetically, if DCG was to lose, oh my god, he nearly flashed into the queue. That was terrifying, bro. He could have just died there. Hypothetically, if DCG lose, it's gonna be DCG versus Team Liquid, and the loser of that is out. 小 C 到了呀，给欧美充电去了 ，DCG 难受啊，兄弟们，怎么说呢 ？Did I expect anything better？ 不意外吧？其实第一把是可以赢的耶。I think game 1 was really winnable for DCG. But if they can't win game 1, then they're not winning any game.
I have some fun facts for you. We have the last perfect game. Was Kingzone Dragon X versus
Kingzone
Worlds 2017.
2017.
That's so long ago.
It is a long time ago. I think that was about 9 years ago, if I can do math correctly. On stream, ladies and gentlemen.
明天收 TL 回家吗？是直接明天打败者组吗？ Is the lower bracket tomorrow? I don't check the schedule, to be honest. 我没有看 Every day has 2 games or what? Yes? Ah, okay, that would make sense, to be honest. そうですね。
They couldn't even manage it. Like, kind of just took out the
Only July 2nd is free. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna stay in Seoul until Plains is done, so that's gonna be July 1st. And I think G2 are going to Daejeon on the 29th, so I'm gonna be in Seoul by myself. July 7th have no games too. Oh, okay. Why doesn't the winner of first stand get automatically a path to MSI? Good question. It's because Riot treats first stand like a Mickey Mouse tournament. People haven't really like... To be fair, they changed the format this year. It's a little bit better. 哇，直接被控死了。Dude, is Relvi just like OP? He just hooked the Raptors. 直接勾到人家 F6 了。Florin is dead as well. Look at Yahoo, look at Yahoo. Flash! 闪现 Oh, no. 没交到。GG 10-0 10-0 Who gets it? Ladies and gentlemen, it is cool.
I was kind of hoping that he would run so far that Kana just kind of got to step in a lane for a second and get another kill, and then go back to killing minions again, because that's kind of just been his modus apparatus. This
yep. Yeah. By the way, it was Longzhu not.
Yeah, to be fair, the winner of first stand provides 2 seeds into main stage, so knockouts. That's the benefit, and it's technically an international title, so that's the main benefit of first stand.
Picks up the eye, and that is going to mean that we don't need to have a herald discussion.
China only have 2 seeds in MSI. I think every team except for CB LOL have 2 seeds going to MSI. Please correct me if I'm wrong. 好像每个赛区都有2号种子，就 CB LOL 就是巴西那边只有1个种子。Because their winner, Furia, goes straight to main stage, I believe.
Is that in the official perfect game rulebook? I didn't know there was official rulebook. We've had arguments about it all the time.
CB LOL would win against DCG. Unfortunately, I think DCG is the weakest team at this tournament, which is a shame.
Also just going to be distorting forward. Obviously can do that relatively comfortably as Lucio's still going in.
Shortest game duration, at least kill for DCG. Here we go. I predicted KC would have the shortest game duration against DCG in this specific best of 5, so let's see. Oh, 1 shot onto Jarvan, 1 shot onto Kalith. Oh, he got auto attack. Actually, no, LeBlanc. 卡利斯特死了，但是 at what cost, bro? At what cost? 3 for 1?
But it looks pretty close. Kalith was so close to escaping that, but it will be the kill going over. Still KC in a great spot. They're going to push in on bot side.
Yahoo is having a surprisingly good tournament so far. I will give him that. I was really worried about Yahoo, but considering that it's his first international plus, he's felt a little bit shaky throughout Split 2. I do think he became much better throughout playoffs. He had a bit of a shaky Split 2 overall. Not bad to a start at MSI. Bro plays a master player. Let's see. Hey! Yahoo was great in playoffs. Yeah, I do think Yahoo had a good like ramp up during playoffs. Isn't it the same for DCG mid jungle top? I think it's the first international for Florin, Pop 9, Hongsuo, and Feng. So 4 people on DCG are truly rookies on international stage. Busio, Calist have played at on like FlyQuest, First Stand, Yike's been on G2, Kana's been on T1, so yeah, they played a lot.
So we appreciate that.
Did you just say Yahoo? Yeah, his name's actually pronounced Yahoo, I think. Because when he first joined the LEC, people were saying Yahoo, but he specifically told the cars like, yo, my name is Yahoo. Yahoo. Dragon Soul point for KC as well in his Mountain Soul.
That's where this is not what we saw from KC when they're in the LEC. Like, they had some games where they play hyper-aggressive, but like, with Busio now on these engaged supports and starting to roam, this kind of opens up a whole new chapter for
Can he one-shot? Oh, he missed chain.
That was a decent amount of damage there. As Hongso also actually took a lot himself. But still, Calist does need to be careful as this newly buffed LeBlanc is getting off the line. Yeah, it's a lot.
Busio is proud they took Genji to 5 games at Worlds. Man, FlyQuest were so close to bringing back the hype for NA if they could win against either BLG or Genji at the MSI or Worlds. They were so close to doing it. Bye bye. 卡莉斯特又被黏住了. Oh my god, Calist is out by the way. He's so slippery. How homeless is this LeBlanc? She can't play the game. 天哪，这个 ADC 太过分了吧 ！21-minute Rift Herald hitting top tier 3.
As this game is, I mean, it's been over for quite some time, but it is an absolute
Yikes, Vi is winning. Shows how low DCG is. I don't remember any like stigma against Yikes Vi. I just remember Yikes Belveth. Vegan LeBlanc? Nah, it's just not a good LeBlanc angle to be fair. 感觉这里没有选妖姬的必要. Like, I understand you want to play something that allows the team to leverage the early to mid game. So Sen and Jax can eventually scale. So they pick something like LeBlanc and Jarvan with a lot of high mobility and skirmish. But then I just feel like LeBlanc into blind Cassio is already pretty hard because the Cassio will build Rod of the Ages later. And like the matchup, if you W in as LeBlanc, the Cassio is just gonna run you down. And you just slowly get chipped away. It's pretty annoying. Oh, Kana died? Feng is just 完了，又被吐死了，被口水吐死了。Yahoo is so fed. Huh. 真假? 3030, what is LCP? The League of Legends Championship Pacific.
Getting some revenge after that previous death. It's going to be an ace, and this will be inhibitors. Busio is also just going to...
You don't remember because it's something from last year KC after first stand and they didn't qualify to any international? Yeah, I don't really remember.
It's pretty done now.
League Classic.
Fantastic performance from both Busio and Yike in this game, though. They have been everywhere from start to finish.
I like how we were having a conversation about how much better Yike has been on the Vi's and things like this.
Yeah, LCP is a combination of PCS, LJL, and VCS because VCS really needed some help with their region because I would say 70% of the teams in the VCS were permanently banned. Okay, maybe not permanently banned, but like banned for at least 3 to 4 years from competitive League of Legends due to match fixing, and they had like genuinely 10 people left. So they couldn't play with only 2 teams. The VCS incident. VCS 那边因为演赛、演假赛全被ban掉了选手。Free kill over to LeBlanc. They're dropping shutdowns left and right to be fair, but I don't know. Death timer is 40 seconds and the dragon's in 50. Calist, 看一下泽力呀。 Ooh, 4 man. Oh, it's another quadra kill for Kalist. It could have been a penta. 不是啊 ，KC 的小 ADC 好爽啊，又是4杀吗？
The dash kill and the ace as Kalist goes to 10-1-7 in this game. 5-0-10.
Oh my god. Imagine if Kalist got back-to-back pentas. She-ball. Twitter would go crazy.
20,000 gold advantage as the first inhibitor is going to bite the dust. DCG, it is all
26-3. 这算不算霸凌啊？26比3 26-3. DCG almost had this. I mean, yeah, almost. He got one last game. No, he got a quadra kill. He got back-to-back quadra kills because someone kept stealing his pentas. This is like flex 5v5. Yeah, you and your drunk college friends decide to play a flex game with the average skill of gold, and then you verse like 5 boosters that are all on Smurfs, just FF. How can Kana's not always make montage plays? Let me tell you. First of all, Kana is Korea. He is Korean. Second of all, it's Nar. Third of all, it's Korean playing Nar. I hope that explains it.
He is getting the first turret for DCG. There you go. Next turret's going down though.
25-minute game, GG结束了？这么快？ Only 红锁 has the 3 kills, bro. 26比3，这3还全在人家妖姬手上。20k gold lead. Oh my god, you're right. 18.5. Oh my god, 太惨了，兄弟们。Oh, they censored the end of the game. It was that terrifying. They censored the freaking game. 都打码了。It's honestly better to censor it. What was the end score? Was it 30-3? 最后游戏比分是30比3吗？ 31-3. Oh Jesus! 我勒个豆啊！这31比3也太过分了。21k gold lead. Is this a record? I think 20 is pretty crazy though. 20. Is it a record? I need to go bathroom. 我上个卫生间呢。
Nexus and that is match point over to KC. Final vote. The game keep going. Give me the green pen.
Yeah, this is one of those games that is deserving of flame if you vote no.
Yes!
This was crazy. They stopped them.
I think that if you get that much of a gold lead that early on, the game should just terminate. Just
oh my god.
You guys hit 20k. The mythical 20k.
Wow. Let's take a look at the gold graph to show exactly what it was. As there it is. It was not so good at 14 minutes. A 7,500 gold lead for Karmine Corp.
That's a big gold lead at 30 minutes.
Multiple people on the other team didn't load in. That's the kind of gold lead.
Yeah, and another one of the gold stats here. This is at 23,000 gold.
2,000, buddy.
23,462 gold. This is the largest lead ever in an international match. Great history here for KC. Tough for Free Love. DCG, as they're going to have to go back to the drawing board because this was all Karmine Corp.
Looking like Free Love.
I do think, though, I think you come out of that game and you don't try and address any individual points. You just circle and go, none of that.
Bro, none of that. Literally anything that could have tilted you off the face of the planet happened in this game. Like, they could have gotten Kalist, who was just autoing the turret bot side, and then it was like, no, actually he survives, and the LeBlanc that roamed died in that play. Like, anytime they looked for an option or a play, oh yeah, this one is another one that would tilt me off the planet. Oh my god!
I mean, this is just brutal. I mean, he's gonna die, so he's like, oh crap, I'm gonna die, gotta smite.
It was 1,007 health. That one specifically was just unlucky.
This one was tough too, though, because Fung actually canceled an auto when Callista's going over the wall, which would have meant he had to barrier early and wouldn't have had the barrier for the Q. And Fung actually misses on the ult. There was so many unforced errors in this one as well. You know, Xiaoxi giving over the early first blood to Kalist. He has no flash, which he lost early, and then he hooks in not even onto the Zeri, but he hooked directly onto the Rel when he has no health and no flash. So they were kind of giving him freebies left and right, but Casey is clearly on a whole different level than DCG Relove.
And the craziest thing that started all of that was like the Jarvan invade. He goes for blue into red, gets pushed off of that one. Then the map gets split, so he can't even go topside. And then the Jax, who is in a pretty like aggro matchup, now has to play safe the entirety, so he loses lane. Like literally, it was just dominoes being fallen. And the entirety of DCG crying.
You know, in Series 1, we saw Jose really put Ona behind early, but Ona managed to stabilize, bring it back. There was a point where Yike was just like 70 CS up. Yeah. And the 3 levels up, 3.5 levels, absolute decimation.
여러분, I'm back.
He wasn't going to do anything this game. He lost early, and the whole game just fell apart.
And I mean, obviously there is a lot of
Alright, Chattermans, catch me up.
People like to play for them.
What were you guys talking about?
When they did their 4-man invade towards Raptors, they kind of
It looks like you're in a streaming lounge. Thank you.
Pretty unlikely.
I am currently streaming out of the T1 headquarters, and I'm in a secret area because they ran out of computers.
Because he went blue to enemy Raptors, which was warded. He had no pushing lane mid or bot, so there was never going to be support. So as soon as Yehu started walking over to defend the red, he's immediately had to leave, and then he was completely homeless. And Yike took his whole top side of the map, and like you said,
completely homeless.
So I just didn't think there was a very good thought process.
Dude, the players look at despair.
Pushing lanes, you don't know if they have vision. You can't 1v1 the enemy jungler. Like there's just like.
I think this is their sub. He's like 17 years old or something.
Another thing that I've noticed is like
Figure out what else the替补是不是17岁小朋友啊？
K-Corp had a great laning phase as well. I think they've just been flat out outlaning them throughout the last 2 games, and it's only getting worse overall. So they need to be a new option, at least for the first 5 minutes, keep it stable, similar to the first game, but then still try and find.
Ross is saying they're losing in the first 5 minutes of the game, which is true.
I'm an optimist. I just silver lining. It's only uphill from here. You cannot have.
To give them experience, they're not winning anyway.
For Relove Deep Cross Gaming, I don't think it's possible. I think it has to be better than this. This is the absolute floor.
It's rock bottom.
Rock bottom.
That's time for the slingshot. That is the most. Ox is calling for the reverse sweep.
Again, it's just a.
Bro, why is egg and mayo so delicious?
Deep Cross Gaming, but it's not done yet. They still have an opportunity. Raz, I'm gonna toss to you because you're the eternal optimist for teams that are usually from a little bit further behind.
How are they gonna win this?
What do you say?
Is he the eternal optimist?
Alright, boys.
I thought Raz was mean as hell.
Doesn't exist. It doesn't matter. We're going into game 2. Xiaoxi, get your butt on Alistar. We're leaving the lane.
Raz, that was 5 seconds, and then your voice cracked, man. All right.
What am I supposed to do?
We're gonna see what Relove Deep Cross Gaming have here into the buckets as we move over to game number 3 after this short break. You're watching MSI 2020.
Raz is working on his resume after that game 2.
Raz's voice, dude. He's just voice cracking. There's an upgrade from the Sewers in London stage. Bro, that's the first international event I've ever seen in my life. Wait, if I play MSI 2023 finals performance, will I get muted on Twitch? Oh my god, bro. Take me back. Take me back. The ones who get it, get it.
跟奈特其实从很小的时候就认识了，然后那时候我们2个还没有成为职业选手，那时候只是在网吧相遇。
我和瑶瑶也是，就比赛上也会经常交流这种中单的细节吧。也是个他。
高子哥，你在哪里？高子哥。
但是那个时候我就感觉到， 我跟他以后一定会在顶峰相见的。想说，老弟
I miss them。
这次决赛，哥哥就把冠军拿走了。
高哥，我想你，高哥。
최근에 롤드컵을 중국에서 하면서 많은 팬분들이 응원을 해주셨던 게 기억에 많이 남습니다. 그 이후로는 좀 되게 나는 뭔가 제가 좀 어쨌든 이렇다 할 막 성적을 많이 못 내가지고 저한테는 이번 MSI를 우승하게 된다면 룰러라는 선수가 좀 한 단계 더 성장하는 그런 계기가.
Can I just pause it really quickly? Can we just give a moment of appreciation on how good League of Legends teasers have become? Cause like honestly, I'm watching this teaser, it's not making me hyped. It's not making me hyped. And then Worlds 2023 dropped the craziest teaser of all time, which was JDG versus T1. This is purely nostalgia for me. Man, I miss Jinx meta.
It was supposed to be EDG, it was supposed to be Gen G, it was supposed to be T1, but here at MSI, BLG stands strong.
Wow, 斌哥的这个爆炸头 this like explosion of a hair was definitely a choice by Bin.
My right hand will knock you out.
My right hand will knock you out. Okay.
我们连续输给3次京东比5嘛，然后但是我觉得事不过三，这次我们一定赢。
I will become the king. Are you ready for Giga Bean?
Did they really have to make them speak English? Are you ready for Gigabin? Yep. I miss these days. I miss these days. All right, back to reality. Back to the present. 回到现实，兄弟们。I need a repeat of game 2. Are you saying that you want Casey to 3-0? I had no idea that MSI was on. Really? Bro, I had my clock set up for 12 p.m. July. Oh, wait, it's June. June 28th. I had that shit locked. Can they even take a game off KC? They could have won game 1, but no, not anymore. Unless they play Ari Vi, I guess Vi's gone. Never mind. I'm thinking what else would fit DCG's playstyle? Yone? Hongsuo is a pretty good Yone player. Maybe Sejuani Yone. 让红锁去玩尤恩吧。来把尤恩，来把猪刀，树刀也行啊。Yone Maokai Blitzcrank.
Welcome back, everyone, to MSI 2026. We are possibly at the end of the day. A 6-0 day to start off day one. Not what
6-0. Oh, 진짜.
Yes, absolutely. It's what I do every time. Don't break my flow, okay? We're on the verge of a 6-0 day. We'll be packing it up very, very
Is E still boosted outside of G2? I wouldn't be too critical of KC. KC don't have a lot of international experience, so I don't want to shit on a team that haven't had a chance to prove themselves on the international stage. Because players only grow from experience, and if you aren't given the chance to experience international stages, then how are you expecting people to grow in their own regions?
Busio just stared at me the second I said that. I'm sorry.
No.
I'll take it back.
Well, it did look quite difficult.
Yes.
But maybe now it's time to bring out the full weird. You know,
Unfortunately, they have to play T1. I mean, as
it wasn't full weird. You know?
I'ma be for real, out of all the teams that you could have versed, which was T1, Gen.G, or Hanwha Life, you probably want to verse T1 the most. T1 are the most... They have very strange games.
Last game, we had a kill difference of 28 kills.
I would argue that Gen.G solo laners are way stronger than T1. So if you have weak solo laners, which is really important for the current meta, you would want to verse T1. I think T1's not that sharp at the moment. Yeah, I don't think T1's that in form just yet, but that's been like the thing with T1 where they warm up to the competition. So I'm not gonna judge T1 on form too much either.
Wow, isn't that weird? Old. I'm old. But yeah, I didn't even cast the LPL the year after that, right? 2014, I was on
Ashe, Nocturne, Puppy, Lucian.
And then I cast the LPL in 2015.
Any Yone? Any Yone?
I do remember 2013 Worlds, though. That was fun. That was the first time I worked for Riot ever.
Oh, well.
I was handing out lanyards to kids.
Oh, I thought you meant casting. I was like...
No, I was handing out lanyards. It was the best. And I
怎么说？维鲁斯 Alright. Varus, Lucian seem to be the two most banned champions in the competition. And Poppy. Actually, no. Varus, Lucian. Sorry, take it back. Probably Varus. So far. Rise, Insalok with no Cassio. No Anivia. Okay.
And it is the lock-in.
Yeah, because you don't have... Well, the Anivia's gone, right? Cassiopeia's
没有蛇女，没有冰鸟，直接选蓝光头。Kokinami in the big 2026. Lulu, Yunara Lulu. 云娜拉配露露都来了。I knew Varus, but I let Loopy gaslight me. What do you mean, Loopy? Do I look like a Loopy to you?
Now DCG still feeling very good about that lock-in. We'll see where
Loopy 小姐。
Obviously, Yahoo can just lock in another bot laner if they would like to round things out.
Yeah, I do think like Yunara though, or even the
Talia Pantheon.
I think Kog'Maw is feels better to me. But we have seen some pretty great Lulu Kog'Maw performances.
Yeah, the play-in stage meta is really different from the main stage most of the time. Oh, I like that guy's shirt. Ah, Kiana. Wait a minute, Kiana.
And the newly nerfed Scion. He is basically the same.
Kiana. She has faster clear speed, right? With her Q.
She got some really nice buffs, and especially with the Rise lockdown and the ability to reposition.
Kiana into Lulu. Kiana 打露露真的好打吗？
Well, there's the Yunara that I was a little bit afraid of. Not as much.
I specifically like Lulu into champions like Akali, Kiana, and Talon because you can press E and it's like catching them with their pants down. It's so awkward. Lulu 的 E 是可以给视野的。Have you seen Silas? Nah, no Silas games.
As bottom lanes are going to be the focus here at KC.
That makes sense, guys. Set yourself up nicely. Curious as well, because like in.
Can they play Trundle jungle? They could. KC 可以玩巨魔。Actually, maybe you don't want to play Trundle into Kiana, but.
Oh, Nico is actually kind of fun. I actually really like this band. Nico Kiana. A lot of setup for that supreme display of talent.
Yeah.
What do you play with Kiana? Rakan? Zai Rakan? Kana Yone? No, maybe not Kana Yone.
Karma Jin? Yeah, maybe. Wow, that makes me feel awful. I didn't even want to say it, but we have seen a lot of people play it.
What the fuck happened to the music?
Come through here. We've seen you guys do like that one over your side of.
I'm so confused. Helio, thank you so much for the Wait, oops. Gift you a sub. Oh, oopsie, oopsie. Sorry, let me get you a gifted sub. Actually, I don't know if I can. Let's try. Why is the music so epic?
I was also gonna say it feels like we might beat you guys in the LCK with a weird pick like Mundo for you then to pick.
Like Broken Blade did with Shen.
I don't know how to gift a sub.
And then Kane learned how to play both Shen and Vayne, which was good.
I was also owner first time in it Mundo.
I remember that.
What these buttons do.
How do I gift? Oh my god, how do I gift a specific person? Gift is also gift a specific viewer. There you go. There you go. Okay, I got it. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works.
Maybe it's the Blitzcrank game. It's the Blitzcrank game.
Oh, it is.
It's just the Blitzcrank game. Obviously, it's the Blitzcrank game.
Yeah, I can't believe it didn't. It's Chelsea. I don't know.
We're gonna pick Renekton into Sion. Oh, question mark. Okay, Jin Blitz. Jin Blitz. It's gotta be Jin Blitz. Do it.
Jin
I don't like
Blitz?
the Jin, but I like the Blitz.
Yeah.
And this could be the last game of the day. Like Chelsea, it's time to go out with a bang.
Well, they're not going out just yet. Come on.
Might be a better way to think about it. I'm all about the positivity.
They're just playing Jin to set up for Kiana. To be fair, for King.
I mean, he's grinning.
Feng and Xiaoxi have not had the best day today. So I'm not surprised they put him on Jin. Pike? Okay.
The standard lanes, as that is a Vayne. Is this Renekton?
I hope the gifted Tiron worked.
All right, okay, never mind.
And Vayne is banned, then he hovers Kaisen.
But I just didn't want Sion versus Renekton. I just didn't want that.
Is there Trundle? You don't play Trundle anymore? You don't want to play Trundle into Kiana? Am I supposed to believe in DCG's Pike? Yes. I think LCP is a Pike region. And Xiaoxi is specifically good on Hook Champion. So let's see. 小 C 毕竟他的名就是头牌是可以勾人的英雄，对不对？谢谢老板。不客气，不客气。Alright, Chatterman's game number 3 match point for KC versus DCG in the second series. I'm gonna run ads. If you like to vote ads, make sure you tune on Twitch Prime to vote ads for the month. If you don't, that's okay. We'll be back for MSI. And also, if you get the sub, you will receive the MSI badge. So, I'll see you guys at the start of the game. DCG without CFO and Gam. Yeah, I kind of miss Gam. I miss Gam. I miss Levi and TK Nguyen. Dude, Levi's a co-streamer now. Everyone's going the retire pro player into streaming route into co-streaming route.
And then putting death from below on top of it, and you've got AoE from the rise. There is a lot that they can do with this composition.
I do like Kiana Pike. I mean, I feel like DCG is not about draft, it's about their execution. Doesn't matter how good their draft is, their execution needs to be correct. 完了，把人家卡利斯特都打困了，这 Callis be yawning. He tired. He wants to 3-0 and go back to bed.
A pretty incredible performance out of DCG in the early game, especially.
Yeah, because
welcome, Kana.
Although they haven't been playing the Yunara as much, the Lucio's Lulu has been absolutely insane.
I hope Gamble join Worlds this year. LCB will only have 2 seeds though, so I'm not sure if Gamble join. Wait, do they have 2 or 3 seeds? Oh, actually, I don't remember what the Worlds format looks like.
And once more, DCG setting up for these deep wards.
Yep, they've been moving
3?
this side of the jungle almost every single
Every
time,
region
although
has
this
3,
time
and then
leaving
Korea,
top
China
9,
usually has a 4th seed to verse each other. That seems right.
down, though, so it will be full information
That seems
from
right, because it's
KC.
always
It is gonna be
about
topside clear.
China 4th seed versus Korea 4th seed.
Yeah, I think the
2 for seed below? Oh, okay, I see.
Really love DCG to play this. If they can get the hook onto Busio.
Yeah, see what Chelsea can actually get done.
I like Busio's Lulu. Busio is pretty girly pop on Lulu. Oh, he missed a minion. That was a good 4th star from Feng.
As Busio Calist so far just feeling pretty good. And honestly, sometimes we see Lulu Yunara lanes fall often in Enchanted.
What is happening?
And if you're not
Does he
gonna be
have
landing your bone
boots and
skewers,
4 pots? He has 1
this
pot
lane
and a
can
dream.
really run away from you pretty
Hook
quickly.
lands,
There's a
ignite,
bone skewer that's
auto
going to
attack
connect.
Jin.
Calist already down very, very low. Barry used from
Yo,
bottom
the
to
lethal
keep us
tempo
up
from
alive.
Yunar is a bit
KC
fucked right now. 完了，这下路一级又炸了。Oh, wait, that Q flash was legit instant. Wait, Busio might die here. Busio might die here. Is he gonna get level 2? Oh, Busio's level 2. Never mind. Ooh, Q flash was kind of nasty. Calist didn't react to it. 人家辅助 Q 闪反应不过来啊。Is the wave good for? Yeah, the wave's good for DCG. Oh my god, bro. DCG just keep taking these really fucked up long trades. The Lulu kept hitting. It was good. Lulu just kept going, bro. Why did Feng walk back up? 风往前走是不把对面路当人的。It's based on MSI winners and the second best performing that get the extra seeds. Yeah. But I'm just saying, usually it's China versus Korea. Cause if it's Korea versus Korea, they give it to another region, right? Like you can't have Korea 4th and 5th seed versus each other. The fuck? Is that the sound nerf? Is that the sound Q nerf? 这就是被削了的老司机嘛 He has flash. 有闪的哟 Oh, the wave, dude, the wave. Yeah. 完了，爆炸了上单，又被单杀了。He sidestepped it. Oh my god, Busio is mewing. Busio is genuinely mewing. The sound nerf is if he doesn't charge the Q. I thought if the sound like releases the Q early, that's the damage nerf. Does the MSI finals have 4th seeds going to World? Usually.
I learned, by watching European League of Legends that Sion dying early
LEC.
is sometimes a strategy. So
A
let's see
good
whether
death.
that's going to work out.
Yike 想吃人家 F6 Blue buff first, red buff.
Steals it himself. That's kind of crazy as he gets his own one back. Thought Yike is going to have that one locked down, had the smite available, but it is going to be the Kiana that makes that one work. On a ward now, though, and so he's going to get spotted out trying to recall. Collect some grass here.
Busio's level 4 and Callista's level 3, dude. Both the supports are level 4 and the ADCs are level 3. How useless is this role? 辅助呀 ADC 整集我真的服了 Oh my god, bro.
Pop9 will get his own jungle, which is nice for him.
Yeah. I got a little bit too excited about him getting his own Raptors. I feel like game 2 really has...
The reason why one region can't get 2 role slot is because you can't win the tournament and also be the second performing best region. The fries in the bag list? Yo, low-key in Korea, they do a lot of Cajun flavored fries. I think Cajun flavored fries are so good. 韩国有一个特别特殊的味道是 Cajun? I can only pronounce it the white way. I don't know how the Korean name is. So tasty.
So maybe that's what they can try and hope for again. Because once Pop9 hit 6, that's where I really expect them to go aggressive. I was thinking though with like bow flash and heal burnt on Busio.
I feel like the way I'm saying Cajun is like the equivalent of someone that is incredibly obsessed with K-pop and they pronounce Saranghae as Saranghae. Oppa Saranghae. I love my Cajun fries. Day back. I feel like that when I say Cajun fries. Are you going to Korea for MSI finals? I'm not too sure if I want to go to the arena for finals because I want to co-stream and unfortunately we don't have a setup in the finals. So that means we won't have a PC to stream. So either I cover the finals or I don't cover the finals and experience the finals. It also depends on which teams are there, you know? Like, let's say if G2 make the grand finals.
Yeah, I do wonder what the plan is from KC because they brought Busio.
Being a positive Positive panda.
So I thought they might have gone for a little bit more, but yeah, they just want to look for the reset.
Yeah, so making sure that they slow it down, still have a little bit of a gold advantage. KC, not in a rush this game, right? They're the Yunara composition versus the Jin, so team fights later on should feel...
KC 去了你就去吗？
As long as
唉，不知道哎，不知道。Do you really want to watch them lose a second international finals in a row? I mean, it's either I watch in person or I watch via online on stream. So there's no difference. I'm gonna be watching either way. It's just either I'm 10 meters away or 10,000 kilometers away. Oh, he missed the Q. 啊，他这个 Q 没有中，靠啦 That was so close. Yahoo made like a really weird pathing where he walked up instead of walking down. 哇 ，Yahoo 这个走位很诡异啊，往上走。红锁 tweaked it, bro. 没有想到竟然有人有这么诡异的走位。
Not able to quite grab that one. Still, they do manage to get both summoners out of Yahoo, so a possible revisit could be on the cards.
Especially if Chelsea's ticked over level 6 at that stage. Could be very
Maybe I'll get a girlfriend, but that ain't happening. Dude,
like KC,
I don't know if it's me feeling imposter syndrome because obviously Hans is very busy scrimming and working every single day since it's MSI season. But when I go out shopping by myself in Seoul, everyone is on a date. They are romance maxing just like the K-dramas. Literally everyone has a boyfriend or a girlfriend and they're on their dates. They're dressed up nicely. They're holding hands. They're hugging. They're so in love. I guess the weather is also good. The weather is also really good to like go out for dates and stuff.
We also have a massive fan here, which is amazing, but it is very windy. So maybe that is creating some cloud vibes just on the caster desk. Maybe that's why I'm feeling it. That's all right. You have DCG now moving over. Counter and Yike are very strong at this point in time, though, so maybe not something that they want to look for. Although Feng down here as well, they do spot them out.
Chelsea gets the stun. Hook onto Wubong. W. Oh, engage onto Feng. Isn't he a bit too far on the tower? Yike is dead to tower. Ooh, Kalista dead to tower. I think Feng was way too safe of a position for them to send it. Chotomate kudasai! 3 for 0 early? 3-0直接被风给迷惑住了。He like had global taunt or some shit. Wait, no flash on Hong Suo. Wait, no flash. Holy. Lulu has ulti. Oh, the tower didn't hit him again. Ooh, I might need DCG to do it. Bro, you're just hate watching. You're deadass just hate watching. I swear to God. Let me finish this almond milk. Let me finish my second almond milk of the day. Please do one stream with K-Drill. I'll reach out. Let's see if he's free on any days. DKC. You're just hate watching. Okay, I think this flash stun onto Jin, Kalist flashing over the wall and following on this play was just already doomed. He pulled way too much distance. 这个镜这个闪现拉太好了。Oh my god, bro, why is almond milk so tasty? Oh, you know I recently saw that apparently oat milk promotes like dementia or something? Or it has like, yeah, I think it like promotes dementia or some shit, like oat milk to high level. Okay, I don't want to spread misinformation, but I swear I saw something about that. One of the milk alternatives is bad for you. I don't mind KC winning, I just need Kalista into bit. Kree, you just need to live off the one interview that Carrier had praising Hans Mama for like the next 6 months. You're set.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate because like they were on recess.
感觉 G2 能3比1滔博吗？
So yeah,
滔博现在状态如何我不确定 ，G2 状态我还比较了解，因为我会听他们训练赛的结果。I mean, since I'm a girly pop, I get to hear certain team scrim results, but I'm not too sure about what top esports look like right now in terms of form.
And I think maybe just giving up double dragon could be the right way to make this one work as the
Dragon for DCG, second dragon. They missed the smite anyway. 开车回家。训练赛成绩好，打正赛都输了，哈哈，确实。Oh, his ego canceled, but he's invisible right now. Flash? That's Wukong. Oh, pretty good though, pretty good. Support got caught. They leak scrims to you? Well, it's not that they leak scrims actively to me. It's not like I sit Hans down and I'm like, tell me which team you scrimmed today and tell me everything that happened and the exact scoreline that you guys went today. Instead, I just sit down and I'm just like, how was your day? Did you have good scrims? It's like, did you have good scrims? And then usually he's like, yeah, I had good scrims. I was like, oh my god, let's go, W. And it's like, no, I had mid scrim. Like, oh my god, that sucks. Anyway, it's time to sleep. Like, I don't sit his ass down. I'm like, if you don't tell me the MSI scrim results, I'm breaking up with you.
On his cull, so he's going to be very, very strong.
DCG going top here, though. I think they want to look for a play towards.
小 C 怎么又在那里放视野 How broken is this Pike champion? You can go for division and not get punished. Oh, Kana's dead. He got CC chained. Tried to move challenge. Wait, why is the silence kill? Okay, 3 to 5. Wait a minute. Do we smell a game for DCG? 怎么说？难道 DCG 这边是有心跳的 ？We have a pulse. Kanavi 跟 Homie 才是 LPL 的间谍。我只是一个小老鼠，我什么都不是哦，我可不是什么间谍。I guess Molecule is right about DCG 3-2 KC. No. Molecule is sniffing that Pacific hopium. DCG will throw. DCG is not a perfect team. Even with a 5k gold lead, they will throw. We know. I know.
Yeah, they're gonna wait for that back, and then Yahoo.
Oh, Yahoo has flash. Did he try to predict it? Okay, he might have to flash. 这个闪有必要教吗 Oh, he actually had to flash. Wait, Wukong is... They're making 2 maps at the same time on the map? 不是啊，下路打起来，上路也打起来，1打3都打不过。
Basically a perfect timing to catch Pop 9. 2 mistakes where he's been caught out in positions he really shouldn't have been.
Ballin gets a kill, and topside loses with numbers advantage? Damn.
DCG, they still have a gold lead. There's still positives to look at, but that's
怪怪的
mistakes in a row here for our red side team.
怪怪的，不对劲。
And Canner is just going from, I mean, he did die towards that top side, but he's still 1,000 gold in the lead. This Renekton is still very strong, as he has even farm with his
Wukong over Kiana all day? You prefer Wukong over Kiana all day? Okay, furry. Sorry, that was not funny.
He's going to be taking some hex gates around, looking to see whether he can take Yahoo down. Yahoo, like, must have said something in all chat towards the end of the last game, because they have been beelining for him this whole game long.
Yeah, I think it makes it because you expect Busio to be near Kalist, right? Like that's kind of the synergy. So you're like, oh yeah, who must be alone?
I mean, to be fair, I do think DCG outscale heavily. Outside of Pyke being useless, but Pyke's whole role is to land 1Q. 说实话 ，DCG 这种后期很强的，前期有一点点的优势，我感觉已经够了。Why are they forcing so hard? Renekton has no TP, he's basing. Oh, he was proxying. I see, I see. Kiana just fucking whiffed 3P PO! 这个奇亚娜大众人到哪里去了 ，bro？ Bye bye. They just traded 1 for 1 in a 3v5. 3打5都能1换1吗？ Oh, nice flash Q. Booster flashes away. W miss point blank onto the Lulu. They're gonna get bot tier 1 and mid tier 1 while they chase for Bussin. 终于杀掉了小露露。Flash stun onto Kiana. Kiana dead. Kiana one shot. Oh, nice knock up on the Pyke E. Oh shit, it's over, guys. 完了。They just threw everything onto the wall and hope something stuck. 完了，这人家艾克直接说哥不跟你们玩了，哥几个不跟你们扯了。Yike's like, genuinely, I'm not fucking with you guys no more. I'm just gonna go get towers.
And I was just like, oh, I thought DCG would just collapse onto Yike. Like he was so far away from everyone, but instead they got Busio. They get the dragon and they get a mid charge. Like, and now Kalist's.
Ooh, nice dodge from Kalisti.
After being about 2,000 gold behind. Hongsu is looking for
yeah, Pop 9 is 0-3 at the moment. Not great.
Going to feel very, very nice. Slices and dices and then culls it and feels very, very
They get the kill into Yehu.
Let's have a look at it again. Take me through it.
Yeah, because I mean, nice job from Florin here.
3打5都打不过啊。
This pop forward into the flash away after he gets the
Oh, this Kiana was so stank.
At this stage though, I'm seeing Kana in base, and now I'm
又打起来了啊！红锁's cold. Their most fed member is dead.
I feel like as soon as we come out of them,
What?
someone on DCG is dying.
What?
This time it's Hongsu.
完了 ，DCG 的爹嘎了。Manifesting for Carrier vs Booster rematch. Oh, from Red Bull.
That's about the end of the good news. If you have a look at the top side of the map, this Wukong, like the
God has abandoned the LCP. No, you can just say Junjia and Hongq has abandoned the LCP. I don't know about God abandoning us, but
yeah, it's also the fact that Kalista is now ticked over to 2 items. Like,
one more day of seeing DCG. Like, even though Team Liquid got 0-3 by T1, I felt glimpses of light. I felt glimpses of light. And of course, T1 is like a different caliber of a team, since they have a lot of international experience in comparison to KC. So, hypothetically, if we have DCG versus Team Liquid, it's just fucked for DCG. Pocket diff from LPL? To be fair, I'm pretty sure LPL is like not doing super great in terms of for like the last 2 years.
The big focus for me is like Kalist getting towards that Infinity Edge makes him a significant threat in these fights. And you're so accelerated here as
DCG has solo ruined my pick'ems and my mood for the day. Your mood? It's just the game. Why meh?
Well, Busio is taking a bit of damage here from Florin, who's looking for a knock-up onto Kalist, who just walks away to the side. With Baron now spawned, though, this could be a scary time to go for any plays. There is a lot of
Dude, definitely. Oh, I don't know if I should mention the G word. But okay, I see. I told you that it was gonna be a 3-0, bro. I told you. You should have trusted the streamer. Okay, I also did say at the start of the day, I see a world where Team Liquid could win 2 games against T1, but that obviously didn't happen. They're just losing every single outer tier 1 because they're failing to force mid or fights.
Yeah, it was a nice call from Florin though to get the decimating smash onto the Wukong, prevent that engagement. I think that could have gone.
How is first day of MSI?
But as you say, you're still losing elsewhere. Managing to take that play on the top side.
T1 Father Team Liquid.
DCG are basically trying the same thing that worked
KC.
game one of overload mid, hope you can
Yike.
out,
Having a good tournament so far. Good start. Team Liquid threw game 2 so hard. They even threw game 3 kind of hard as well, I feel like. Wait, what was game 3 again? Game 3 was... Morgan was on Zahen. He was like 4-0. Like, they could have won that game if the team just stopped feeding.
The Pike isn't really going to have as much success now coming into this compared to Lulu. Pop9 hasn't really had any input.
I have not seen the supreme displays of talent do much more than killing Kana.
Yeah, and it's all gone a bit of a awry for them. Still,
yeah, there's no way T1 wins against KC tomorrow. No way T1 are frozen. There is no way King Yike loses to Bum 1. No way. If T1 wins, Kitty will go bold. I mean, joke's on you.
I think it's just wait 30 seconds now until Dragon, and if KC can hold on again there.
Yeah, keep stacking. The quad stack hex.
I am bold already.
Petrifying. As Yike is spotted on this control watch, Chelsea. Put a line up a bone skewer, but I just don't think Yike really cares. As he's just going in. See champion, kill champion, supreme display of talent is
alright.
There for a
nothing happened, guys. Nothing happened. Back to the game. Florence is dead!
Out of the way, though, he keeps himself alive. But Casey is still at full health as well. Yike comes on over the realm warp.
Oh wait, you got the ambulance.
And then the Drake just goes to KC for free.
Yeah, very much needed, because that, as you say, could have been more than...
Oh wait, sorry. I didn't realize my camera was fucking taking up half the screen. I'm sorry. Oh, my bad.
And it just meant that KC got to
apologies. Nothing happened outside of KC getting dragon, on God. Don't look at DCG's flashes, though. Literally, no one has flash.
In game number 1, in the early to mid game, very few and far between now. Chelsea is at least still doing his thing, getting around the map, trying to clear out vision. Yeah.
Okay, but like, how OP are fake fringes? Today I could have a fringe, tomorrow I don't need a fringe. And like, 75% of people can't tell that this is fake. Hikey. Unless I'm under the sun, because the color is a bit different now. Right? 这个假刘海真的很 OP 哎。
Is the massive focal point here for KC. There is still close to a 2,000 gold lead for Kana. Yeah, close to 3, and probably is getting very, very close to a Guardian Angel for item number 3 as well. It's going to make the Wukong extraordinarily difficult to deal with if he wasn't already. Because you were talking about one item spike on the Wukong.
Is Feng the one that went like this really freaky? No, it was Leave. He went PD on Jin. Why not do bangs with your real hair? Because sometimes I just don't like having bangs. I feel like having bangs, like, you just have shit in your eyes 24/7, and like you have to like pretty much permanently clip it to the side when you wash your face or like do anything, or your hair gets wet. So like, I just take that shit off.
And then when DCG have to respond, that's when they go.
Yike has GA. Nice flash engage. Wait, what the fuck? Lucio flash forward and ulted him? Oh, they're all just scattered. 完啦，被控住啦，司机撞车啦。They just got ran over. Ah, just put the fries in the bag. Just put the DCG in the bag. Yike 今天状态很火热哎。Yike is really locked in today. 3-0 for KC. LCP 也有自己的滔博了。哦不，你不能说这就是 LCP 的滔博。毕竟人家滔博的选手工资会比 LCP 这个 DCG 高出有20倍左右吧。We can't compare DCG to top esports. Top esports' player contracts are like 20 times DCG.
Both those side lanes have been pushed out. You'd already got Kana was moving across, plus the Talia from the top lane. and then it just ends up as a team fight, and DCG just do not have control for that right now.
Yeah, not a chance there, and you can see.
We don't get to hear the player comms in the replay. I see. They muted it.
And by that I mean he just kind of
Should I go to sleep? It's gonna be a 3-0, right? Yeah, you should go to sleep. You should go to sleep. This is definitely a 3-0. Bye-bye. 撞车. Kana, no flash. That's actually a really big kill and shutdown over to Kiana. This mid-tier one is impossible to push. Oh my god. 这中路一塔是真的永远拆不掉吗？ I need to see Yike vs Top Esports again. When was the last time Yike vs Top Esports? First stand 2025, and then it was 2024 MSI.
We're probably going to go down in this push anyway, right? Like, KC are already so far ahead, but at least you slow now where, okay, we have to invest extra resources to get the mid lane tower, which means they probably don't get the top. So it's kind of like shortening how much KC can extend that gold lead.
我只能说 DCG 是真的尽力啊。Maybe they can take a game of Team Liquid? Question mark? DCG 打 Team Liquid 能赢一场吗？能赢一小局吗？ I feel like they could. If they play like Camille Galio again, they could. Camille Galio Nocturne 赢不了一点吗？真的假的 I was messaged by someone to help you with VODs. Thank you, Howell. Thank you. Sunny, can you just copy that message somewhere so I can reach out later as well? I can't tell if it's I can't tell Casey's level from this game. It is a pretty hard series to measure Casey because even if Casey make major mistakes, which I think in laning phase players definitely did have overextensions, they weren't punished for it. They definitely weren't punished for it. The only time I can imagine is like Kalist walking up with no flashes Kaylin, and then they punished Kalist for it. But then outside of that, I feel like DCG have been playing really scared to pull the trigger.
That kind of foregoes all plans because now you're just a man down and everyone has to retreat, so you can't play off the vision. So you can kind of see that like DCG have ideas.
Kalist even got punished because it was just too cocky.
I'm expecting KC to be as aggressive as they have been.
Yeah, Yike has a more of Malmortius. I didn't see any components.
He did have a Hex Drinker for like 30 seconds.
5 hours for both best of 5s. Dude, I just realized if it's 5 max games, 2 series in a row for both series, it's gonna be a 10-hour day. Holy shit. I don't know that any series will go to 5 though. Maybe KC T1 perhaps could go to 5, but every other series does not feel that close. You have DCG versus Liquid, and you have the loser of T1 KC versus the winner of that. So it's gonna be like Team Liquid versus KC. Like, can that one go to 5? I feel like KC's just better. Oh, Tiana, 这个大招没中啊 Tiana miss ulti again. Dude, Yahoo just 1v5 with Yike. 彻底结束了，变成充电宝了，兄弟们，纯充电。Alright, GG. Good tournament and start for Yike. Oh, there's gonna be player interview right after. Hold up. Player interview. 赛后采访. I wonder who they're gonna interview. Maybe one of the Korean players? Either Kalist or one of the Korean players. What do we think? 无所谓吗 KC versus T1, as everyone and their grandma predicted for the upper bracket. Of course that's gonna be the game tomorrow. 99%的人应该都预测明天的比赛会是 T1 打 KC 吧 Alright, Chattermans, quick 3-0 for both series today. Wait, Kalista's dead. End the game! End the game!
DCG want an encore. They don't want this one to be over just yet. But it's still
Jin got 2 kills.
For them, it feels like. KC,
what is that emote, dude?
Lick their wounds.
What is that emote?
Oh wait.
Oh dear, seismic shove and
why can't I do it?
Jin very dead. Supreme display of talent. Yeah, it did look
so you're telling me there's a chance?
Down the Talir at least. So yeah, 1-for-1 as a result.
Can they Baron?
DCG now have an angle towards the Baron? That is the question. They think yes. I think Kenner is really scary.
I mean, Busio stopped his recall.
This DCG jungler is playing like, I will dominate. What the fuck? What a reference. That actually might be free Baron to DCG. Technically, there's still 1 minute and 30 seconds until Soul, which is also Hex Soul. 잠깐만요. 等一下，什么情况嘞？还有画面吗？ Bro, I was ready to put the ribbon on the bag or on the box.
It's just they've so little control on the map. Like Super's top and mid lane. So
there's a ward. TP available for Renekton. They could force a base race, or they could force an end with Renekton while the rest of the people play around Dragon. That seems really smart of Casey. Or they just look to end. They say, fuck it, we're not playing for Dragon. We're gonna try and end. Hook misses. Stun onto Hongso. Hongso knows. No, Hongso's core 瑞兹又被打出位置了。完了。Nice on news from Yahoo. GG. 大跌倒了 어떡해? Can Feng even do anything? He just walked up and got stunned. My Jin. Alright, GG. Actually a 3-0. The game is officially over unless KC won a freaking KDA farm. Oh my god, KC or KDA farming! GG. Alright. KC versus T1 for the next series in the upper bracket. Ooh, 明天 T1 对阵 KC 哦 Written in the stars.
It will honestly be a banger now. A little bit biased on that one, but with what KC showed today, like Busio,
how many dialects do you know? 0.
Stepping up on the international stage. This is what you want to see for a battle against T1.
Yeah, and
have you ever played on the NA server? Before OC server was created, is Yahoo playing with flip-flops? Dude, is Yahoo playing with slippers on the international stage for MSI, dude? 怎么有人穿着拖鞋上去了？ Oh my god, bro, you're telling me Jojo Pyun gets fined for wearing Crocs, but your boy Yahoo is genuinely wearing slippers on stage? He's gonna do the interview! He's doing the interview in slippers, dude! 他赛后采访穿的是拖鞋 Oh my god! That is so funny, man. On one side, you have Jojo getting fined. The other side, you have Yahoo legit just embracing the comfiness. That is so funny. Alright, Chattermans, there's going to be a post-game interview for Yehu. For all the people that are gonna watch tomorrow's games, I need to screenshot this. It's too funny. Oh, I don't. Wait, Sunny, can you screenshot this? I don't have a screenshot. Like, how do I screenshot? Is it print? Is it print? I don't know. Sunny, can you please screenshot this and send it to me on Discord? Please, please. Thank you, thank you. Get to work. Thank you, thank you.
Fully completed items, it felt like every time.
Yeah, and our featured matchup was in the top side of the map, but we can't even get that going when it's such a
I like this keyboard that T1 provided me. It sounds very non-tactile. Alright, so tomorrow is going to be KC versus T1 first, and then DCG versus Talol. Whoever loses between DCG and Talol is eliminated out of play-ins. 明天的第一场会是 KC 对阵 T1， 第二场会是 DCG 对阵 Team Liquid。第二场是淘汰赛，再输一场就回家了。Thank you, Sunny. Well, no. Get the full, what's it called? The full screen. Oh, I don't know. Can you get a full screenshot? I'll go back. Like the full gang. Thank you, Sunny. Chattermans, rate today's viewing experience out of 10. Did you guys have a good day watching League of Legends with me? 今天10分满分，你打几分？跟主播一起看比赛，打几分？ Oh, whoops, sorry.
I mean, the Pike had some good moments.
Yeah, that's true.
The early start was good. And again, just like what we said about T1 for KC, they didn't have to show as much here in the draft, right? 3 games, played pretty standard, was able to show they were comprehensively better. And now again, we need to see what that sneakiness will be against T1 here, Ox.
Yeah, I think when you're going up against a team like T1, we saw great strategy from Team Liquid today. I think you have to focus on the match.
比赛太快了吗？9.9，超过100分吗？100, you guys are so cute. Streamer good, games bad. Wait, what time is it for you if they're ending so early with a 6-0? 你们现在那边 local 时间几点？
So I definitely would love to see how he does versus Faker because
Team Liquid and DCG have the chance to play again. Yeah.
Final thoughts, Azale, before we go to the interview.
Yeah, I mean, I think KC has a real shot. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, TL, I think coming in, I had them ranked below KC, and TL was in winning positions in game 2 and 3. Yeah. I think if they can have good drafts, if they
10:30. Good morning, my fellow Europeans, and good night to my fellow Americans and NA gang. And good afternoon. Good evening, I guess, to Asia gang. Blue wall. Yahoo! Oh, he said thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I love Hyeji's energy. Oh, the translation is not working today. Oh, W crowd, W crowd. I'm so tired, but I don't want to nap until F1. Wait, when's F1? He said LEC and MSI. She said, sorry.
준비는 상대팀이 약간 초반 교전을 되게 좋아해가지고 그거에 말리지 말고 우리 할 걸 최대한 잘하자 이런 식으로 준비했습니다.
네, 프랑스 바게트 빵이 맛있나요? 아니면 오늘 대전에서 거둔 3대0 빵이 맛있나요?
3대0 빵이 좀 더 맛있는 것 같고요. 네, 프랑스 빵도 너무 맛있습니다. 네.
Wait, what?
오늘 정말 맛있는 승리를 거두게 됐습니다. 저희 손에 든 게 카리미코프 팬들을 상징하는 블루월이잖아요.
네.
오늘 팬들의 함성 정말 대단했는데 Hey, 블루월! Make
And
some
the energy coming from the blue wall was amazing.
Oh, nice. We have translations now. 5 hours is a pretty decent nap. That is true. Just go get some sleep. Go get some sleep.
들으면서 하니까 게임 훨씬 잘 됐더라고요.
Did you feel the
자, 그렇다면 팬분들께 감사의 한마디 부탁드립니다.
Absolutely. I was able to play even
한국어
better.
편하신 대로 해주셔도 됩니다.
Would you like to say anything
와주신 분들
to
모두
them?
감사하고
In English or Korean?
네, 감사합니다.
Both works. Thank you so much for showing up to support us. I am very, very grateful.
블루월에 사인을 한번 해주실 수 있을까요? 제가 잡아드릴게요.
What does it say on the
sign on their
other?
pen sign
Oh,
and show our gratitude
he's gonna
to the
sign
fans?
it and give it to the fans. That's so cute. W host, W host, W Yahoo. He has round glasses for his signature.
This is amazing. You said that the matchup you were looking forward to the most at MSI was against T1, and that you wanted to face Faker, and tomorrow you're going straight into that match against T1.
Sure, it's gonna be Yahoo versus Faker tomorrow.
Well, they also won 3-0 today, but I'm going to say this. It's going to be a full 5-game series, and it's going to be 3-2 victory for KC.
All right, Chattermans.
Give it up for Yahoo. Thank you very much.
Not much out of the expected. What's your prediction for? Wait, they got Kalis on the desk. Hold up.
The hardest working woman here in lolesports. Thank you so much. Joining us on the desk is the victorious AD carry of Karmine Corp. It's Kalis. Congratulations on the victory here. MSI debut done. Something about Korean internationals for your career has been pretty good. How was today?
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, his first stand was
I think
in
I'm ready
Korea.
to win today. It's kind of shaky.
25 and
the
6
game
is
of MSI,
pretty
right?
legit though.
We have to adapt, and it's kind of stressful, all this stuff, you know. But yeah, happy with the 3-0, happy with the win, and I think tomorrow is gonna be really exciting also.
It's funny, you said kind of shaky. Did you know that in the second game you guys had the largest advantage, like a 23k gold lead in international history?
Yeah, that's history.
Wait,
I mean, we did
that
a
was
lot. I think the game
that
was,
was
pretty good
international
strategy,
history, the
but,
21k
like,
gold
for example,
lead?
in the, there's like some moments where we are less aggressive as we are, like in Europe, for example, where we are less used to the stage, used to how the players are gonna react and stuff, and maybe a bit more scared or missing some skill shot and stuff. So it just the adjustments of playing on the stage with the crowd and everything. So I think now that we got this game, we got the 3-0, we have the confidence. I'm really excited to play tomorrow in good conditions.
When you feel like you have some nerves against a team like DCG, do you worry at all about that with T1? Because I know talking to a lot of players, they're like, when you see Faker walk out on the stage and you're about to play him, it's like you're hearing the boss music. You're like, the music comes on, you're like, oh god!
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's pretty scary to play against T1, right? They're the best team since a long time now. They're really scary. Also, it's their home crowd.
True.
So there will be a lot of noise, will be really good. But honestly, I'm pretty confident. I think if there's one team that can make it out of play-ins, and it's not T1, I think it's us. So
Okay, okay,
we are
confidence.
confident. We are here to
Respect.
beat T1 and make it out of play-ins, right? We obviously respect them, but we don't over-respect them. I think
You have
for
to
example,
beat
today,
T1 twice
they
if you
played
win
really
tomorrow.
aggressive, and
Well,
they
I
did some
guess
mistakes that we can probably abuse tomorrow.
Yeah.
you can
But
lose the
they are still
first
very
time
good,
and then win the
obviously it's gonna
second
be a tough
time.
fight, so we have to
You
be,
have to win against them at
really
least
strong,
once.
have a good level, and yeah, just be willing to fight them, and I think it's gonna be a good series.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, your second time in Korea, first stand last year. You talked about the crowd being a T1 favorite crowd. Definitely so, but the blue wall travels.
He's
How was
very
it having
French.
that kind of support
He
here
is
against
very
Relove
French.
DCG? And more importantly, how do you think they're going to fare against the
Wow,
rest of the
Team
T1?
Liquid
How's that affect you?
DCG,
I mean, honestly, it's really
T1
exciting. It's also
KC.
hypes us to play good, right? Like there's people traveling like from the whole world, paying a lot of money to come here to come support us. They have a lot of faith into us, so we can't play bad, we can't lose, we can't just be bad and deceive them, right?
Is
So,
French hard to
I think
understand for you?
obviously tomorrow might be a bit
I
harder
don't
for
think
them
French
because it's
English
the
sounds
T1
bad.
There's a lot
T1
of
has a
people.
few fans.
I just think when French people speak English, they say a lot of
But honestly, I think they are making a lot of
They
noise.
say
We
the
could hear
word
them, so it's really good to hear them. And
Does that make
thanks
sense?
for them to cheer us.
That's a question that I had for you, and it's always
Instead
been
of saying
interesting 'cause you kinda
they
spawned
say
into
actually no,
tier
they say
one
as
with
well.
a lot of like fandom and a lot of like I would
They have a
imagine
couple
pressure
filler
for any
words.
player. Like how do you come under that kind of pressure, and how do you generally like find where do you draw that confidence as a player?
I think everyone kind of has pressure playing on stage and even more on the big stage.
It's when we're
But,
thinking
for me,
exactly.
the first thing is that, first League of Legends is my passion first. So when I'm going on stage, I'm like really happy because that's the moment why I'm playing for, right? Like why I'm living every day and stuff. Why I want to compete. I want to play against the best teams in the big stage, all this stuff. So when I'm playing in those big stage, obviously there's a bit of stress before the game, but whenever
I
it
hate
comes
the
to
MSI
coming on
timing.
stage, playing the game,
Yeah, it's not very
everything just
friendly
comes out because
for
I'm focused
EU
on the game and how
NA.
to win
I mean,
fights.
if you're like super
Final
healthy
question.
as a European, you
number
could
one
catch
thing
the
that has to go
second
right
half
for
of the
KC
day.
to take down T1 tomorrow?
And if you're a complete degenerate in America or any time zone,
I
you
mean,
could just stay
there's
up
two
and
things in my
watch.
head. I would say laning phase and team fights. I think I would say mostly the early game. I think T1, they look really aggressive. They also play mages bots, so they like to move around the map and stuff.
Yeah, T1 really
so
like
we
playing
need to be careful
Mel,
of
hey.
that. And I think if we go into mid game, I'm pretty confident that we can be like really good against most of the team there in the MSI. So yeah, we just don't have to get too behind in early game, or at least just match them or be ahead. And
I
think
woke up at
in mid
5
game,
a.m.
team fights
so
should be
tired
pretty
now with
good.
the
I think that's
EU
our first.
heat wave.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Close,
everyone's
everyone.
saying
A
like the heat wave is like
3-0
genuinely
victory today
making them
alongside KC.
dysfunctional.
That matchup is tomorrow at 12.
It's like that
local,
hot.
8 p.m.
I saw that
I believe 5 a.m.
Tenshi was like, I can't
CEST.
stream.
KC T1.
It's way too
After
hot
that series,
in
we'll have
the
the
UK.
elimination matchup between TL, Alienware, and Relove Deep Cross Gaming. On behalf of everyone here in Daejeon and working on MSI, thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow for more
감사합니다,
MSI
Digon.
action. Bye-bye.
감사합니다. All right, GG. That's MSI.
Getting the flash out. Hayes coming over the wall. Wants to turn it now.
Now what?
As Dan
Ah,
bounces
shit.
it
Now
over.
what? Korean barbecue. My shout. Kappa Chungus Deluxe. Nah, I have to figure out the stream thing. So, Chattermans, just a reminder that tomorrow is going to be the same time start at 12. It's gonna be T1 KC. If I'm gonna watch one of the series, I would wake up and watch T1 KC. It's probably gonna be one of the closer best of fives. I will probably end stream. I unfortunately didn't sign up for a Korean solo queue account, so I don't have an account to play League of Legends, which we'll do a Korea bootcamp another time, not this time. So I'll see you guys for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you for watching YouTube and Twitch chat. I appreciate your company as always. Oh, I can play music now. I forgot. Thank you for subbing, everyone. I appreciate the gifted subs and, of course, the resubs and subs. I appreciate it a lot. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to stay healthy and hydrated and drink your tea. I have wheat tea. I think wheat tea is not that healthy for you, but barley tea is really good for your digestion. So go drink some of that, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna head out and probably go buy some contact lenses from Olens or something. So yeah, bye bye. 主播下喽. Say goodnight to the streamer. Say goodnight to the streamer. Have a wonderful rest of the day wherever you are in the world. Bye Cree. Bye Brian. Bye Vitrix. Bye Sunny. Oh, I'll talk to you actually about the 1080 thing. Bye Johyun. Bye Theater. Bye Tia. Bye Brian. 溜了溜了。晚安晚安。